Hey, Matt, where are you?
That's a very good question.
Hey, Matt.
Oh
Matt,
no.
where are you?
If I hear him in the next room, I'm gonna freak. Not today.
I'm over here.
Not today, Satan.
Not today. Screw you, house. Anyone message him?
No.
Your mom did.
It's too much effort.
Yeah, but my one issue is like I don't like demon focused horror because that's different than like an alien or something, in my opinion. That's just a personal thing. I don't think people that watch it are entering into sin. It's just something that I just typically don't touch. I was willing to watch it for the experience, but
Watch what?
I don't know. I just feel uncomfortable watching it.
What are we talking about watching? Or not
The
watching?
Conjuring.
Oh.
I'd like pretend like 99% of my life, so nothing really phases me at this point.
Yeah.
99%? What do you do outside of here that is pretend?
I have an actual job.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Forgot about
That's
that.
only 1% of your life. Why? I don't get that math unless you're like dressed up as like
He's
something
dressed
that
up
you
as a
typically
youth
are.
pastor at an
Yeah,
Asian church.
he's
Yeah.
not actually a youth pastor. He's actually not even a Christian.
That's
He's
right.
actually an atheist.
Yep. It's all a
Um,
ruse.
All Christians
Ah.
are just
I'm
cover
preparing
up
for my next character.
LARPing
every time.
atheists.
Next character, the warlock who doesn't believe in a god. Because
Close.
his
I do want to play a warlock next, though.
Oh, really?
I want to play a proper warlock next.
I love warlocks, like classic warlock. Oh, so good.
Yeah. The only warlock I made was garbage because it was built garbage. And so I didn't like it.
The only
one
way
was
to go
that?
is Pack of the Tome.
I love Pact of the Tome.
That's home's good.
I
I
think-
love it.
I think if you're gonna go Hexblade, just go be a rogue.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, you don't have to tell
And
me
if you
twice.
play Pact of the Fiend, you should probably just like read the rules again. Because it's bad. And you
I-
should feel bad.
I am just overly satisfied with rogues as it is. I couldn't be in a happier place. Want me to play a spellcaster? I'll just be a bard. There's not much difference. Just one is a heavy spellcaster. Although,
If I really want to
Okay.
put my thinking cap on, play a wizard.
that's
Love
the
playing
only
wizards.
reason I haven't touched a wizard.
I've only seen
Because I don't feel smart enough to like pull it off. And that's the tough thing. Is I feel like for certain characters, like if you're trying to be an extremely charismatic character, like because depending on who is like running
I've
it.
had some very non-charismatic people play charismatic bards before, and it drove me nuts.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wasn't me.
it's just like I feel like there's Matt.
it was Matt.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, Matt's super charismatic.
Yeah. I
Definitely
don't
not him.
that's where I have the hard like the I don't know. Like if I were trying to persuade someone like but I'm not smart enough to come up with a something charismatic that might persuade this person, and as a result I get disadvantaged because the real life Jordan can't figure out what the extremely charismatic bard person might be able to say. It makes it so
That sounds really lame.
it makes it so I can't do what I want to do.
I understand that though.
Yeah, which is why I have a hard time with the wizard because like I could never be a like never. I hope one day I'm
Hey,
smart enough.
you're a valuable, smart individual. You
Thanks.
have a degree.
Not yet.
Almost.
You almost have a degree.
Yeah.
um,
I feel like the people in the community where it's like I am good at test taking, I am good at reports, but if I were to look at myself, I wouldn't classify myself as a very smart person. Maybe
Well,
it's
frick that, dude. You're smart.
thanks.
You're welcome, baby.
I think I've only seen you play a wizard once, Josh, and it was in Nate's campaign, right?
Yeah, it was the divination one.
Yeah.
I played a short-lived conjuration one in Joe's Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, that didn't go very long.
That didn't go very long, but I
Cool
want to
story,
play
though.
a
Cool
proper
story that you had for
conjuration
him.
guy. Huh?
I said cool story though. In school he was like bullied and stuff, but like one day he was like picking a fight and he like went to punch a guy and a sword like appeared in his hand in his anger and he like hit him with it.
Hmm?
Do you remember that at all?
Was
At
that
least
my story?
Yeah, that was your story for the character.
I don't remember that.
Well, he didn't discuss it. He never got around to it in game, but I was just in the room because we were roommates and you talked about it.
I don't think that was the wizard.
Unless that was a Hexblade Warlock that you made.
Yes, that's who it was. I
Yeah.
was gonna play a Hexblade Warlock where he was never good at martial ability
Yeah.
and always got beat up all the time. And so one day, classic, I'll help you, Eldritch War or whatever. Like just manifested in whatever weapon he felt at the time, and
Yeah.
every time he summons a weapon, it's a new one, and he tries to figure out how to use it.
I'm having the same problem, Joey. I don't know why it's
You
not.
can do it, camera. Yeah, I did it. Okay.
Nice.
You can do it, technology.
I think I'm also-
I have a wizard on the back burner that I've been wanting to play because I never get to play a wizard or never feel like it fits. But it's a Order of the Scribes.
Hmm.
Because I really wanted to try that one out since they came out with
There
it.
is there are a couple great subclasses that came out with Exandria,
Yeah.
or Tal'Dorei Reborn.
Yeah.
There's a blood wizard now.
Oh, I
Ah.
saw that.
What?
I loved the concept.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Oh, by
What?
the way, because I feel like you've seen it. Did you watch Vox Machina?
Absolutely. Oh my gosh,
It
absolutely.
was so good, right?
Dude. Okay, so I'm enormously blessed because I watched Critical Campaign 1,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
I know technically what happens in story beats in the Briarwood
Yeah,
arc,
yeah,
but I
yeah.
never actually watched the Briarwood arc. So I'm experiencing all this for the first
Oh.
time. It's great.
Yeah, good.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know any of it, so it's all fresh for me.
Yeah.
I've only seen like I tried at the beginning, then I can't remember who it was told me just watch season 2 because you're not going to catch up, and this season's like almost over, so you might as well watch a little bit of it.
That was Joe. That was Joe that told you that.
Yeah, I think Joe told. Yeah.
I liked season 1 better. Honestly, I like campaign 1 better.
It's
But-
I
yeah.
like
Doesn't
the end game of campaign 1.
Okay, yeah, I can agree to
Yeah.
that.
Like 80 onward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that I have a question of is I know Percy has that mask,
Hmm.
but were they like referencing servitude to the Raven Queen?
No, that's something different.
It's something different.
That's
Okay.
something different.
Because I was gonna
Oh,
say,
wait.
I was like, did they like change the story around a little bit to like put a little spin on it? Okay, then I don't want to know. That's all I want. That's all I was curious about because I knew
I've wanted to show these
Vax
to you,
eventually
Josh.
reached that point.
Yeah.
I know some small things, but I don't
Mhm.
know a lot. I also this is something I'm curious about. Is that sword the thing that Grog gets down the road?
That is Craven Edge.
That is the sword?
Craven Edge, what originally belonged to Silas Briarwood.
That's amazing. I love that
Super cool.
sword.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, it's so cool.
Josh, I've been wanting to show you these for a while, but I got these at. These are Vox Machina Origins comic books.
Yes,
And
I
they're-
never really wanted to see if I could buy them, but are they any good?
They're pretty decent. The art is very true to what I would imagine them to be.
Nice.
Actually, that's a pretty dark panel. Hold on, let me find you a brighter one.
I did this because I knew the show was coming out. We got
Nice.
Percy, Grog, and then
But like, I don't know if you can. How well you're gonna see it.
Ganlin,
You got them
and then-
all?
Trinket. No, I got half of them. I got the
Okay.
characters that I knew I cared about. Vax is sold out already. Like
Oh, of
Vax,
course. Yeah.
yeah, naturally. Like I sort of figured that much, but these were the ones that I was like, okay, as soon as the show goes out, Trinket, I feel like Trinket's going to be impossible to find. Grog, Percy, Scanlan, like I feel like all those are just going to be harder to find, but I'm not going to be able to find Vax for a little bit. I have half of them right now. I'm going to try and get the other ones when I can. But
My favorite part, honestly, of like the whole 3 episodes was every time that Scanlan had a song.
yeah,
Every time. It was
Pull
so
on
funny.
my mother trucking beads. Ashley gets mad at me because yeah. Oh, the lock song.
Oh, Scanlan!
Oh, what was the song? It was loosen your hinges and I'll show you my key. Man, that typically works. Yeah, Ashley got mad at me because this morning I was just walking around the house getting ready for Bible study, and all that was going through my head was "Pull on my mother trucking beats," and I just kept singing it. And she's like, "Jordan, stop! Like we're about to go to Bible study, and you're singing Scanlan's song about the anal beads." Like,
Oh man.
no, but it's yeah. My favorite episode was episode 3, though.
Mhm.
I honestly, episode 1, I sort of ruined it for myself because I just kept watching videos that came out. So the whole beginning scene and everything, like, already had seen when they released like the short clip of the bar
You
fight.
ever like Vox Machina is cool and all, but you ever just walk into a room and like fart really hard and be like, man, that felt good.
Yeah.
What I
However,
mean?
that's every time I walk into a room with you.
Like so much so that I had to like mute my headphones 'cause I thought it was gonna be too good. Joey's frozen.
Joey's
Okay,
hard frozen.
I'm very happy. I'm thinking of just leaving it on this stream.
I like this look
Dude,
though. I,
that
what are
is
you talking about?
That's
Look.
a face of intrigue right there.
Also, nobody knows
Yeah.
this but me. But legitimately,
like-
when me and Matt lived together, if I was laying on the couch, he'd walk in the room, fart in my mouth, and then walk away.
Absolutely.
Huh.
There's
Note
no
to self.
there's literally no reason not to do that.
Give me one. I can't find one.
Fair enough.
Like, you have to fart. You have a roommate that's next to you. You do it next to them. That's
Mhm.
the only reasonable thing to do in that
You
situation.
guys, no. Just
It only makes sense.
no.
I hear no actual reason. So
This
Yeah.
is week number 2 of me filling in for worship, and on purpose bringing the most Baptist songs I can think of.
Oh yes, get
Let's
them.
go.
On purpose.
That's great.
The first time we did "I Exalt Thee" at the end,
Mm.
and then this time we did "Jesus at the Center" tagged into doxology.
Oh,
Hey.
frick.
When,
frick,
when,
dude.
when
And
are you gonna
they-
move to Massachusetts and be my worship pastor? Because I'm waiting.
They
You know?
enjoyed it. They enjoyed it a lot, actually. I was like, wow,
That's awesome.
all right.
Wait, Pastor
Good.
Joey's wife doesn't
Solid
take
theology.
the position
She's the worship
worship-
coordinator.
of okay.
So she,
Okay, I did not hear the
Natalie-
C
Natalie-
in that. I heard
yeah.
a W instead.
Natalie does
Coordinator.
sing and whatnot, but she sings kind of because we don't have a ton of people to play, so she made a team to play.
Okay. I was curious about that. I know she wouldn't be the worship pastor, but I thought
Yeah,
she
we don't
might
believe
be
in
the
that here.
worship leader.
No, she's.
Hey,
I
before
mean,
we get
she's the
started,
leader of the worship ministry.
yeah,
Oh,
So, like,
yeah.
she's the one that
Hold on.
organizes all
Matt,
the stuff.
Trevor told me we need to play tennis.
Oh, sick!
Please.
Dude, I'm great. Like, I get a
Please.
controller and I sit in front of the TV and I go,
No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no.
Dude,
Oh, Joey's
I
back.
miss Wii Sports, man. I
Wii Sports
miss
was
Wii
great.
Sports. Oh,
Yo,
Yeah, no, I'm down for
golf,
tennis.
bro. Bowling, bro.
I sports, you sports, we sports.
I just need a week where I can play tennis with someone that isn't like new to it, because I like tried to teach it to Ashley so she could like learn, but like
Mhm.
she won't go there all the time, and there's nothing more like not obviously nothing against Ashley, but there's nothing more annoying than like going to play tennis and you're just sitting on the other end like barely even
It's my
doing,
wife. I can't hurt her.
like just barely doing any hits, because if I do it at full speed she won't even touch it. Like
Mhm.
Yeah.
like even my serves, like my serve style was always power serve. I never put much spin on it. My main focus was I want to make sure that this person either
I
Can't-
listen.
can't hit
Listen,
it
Jordan.
or struggles to.
My mom taught me when I was a kid, and I went to a
Okay.
1 week summer camp. Not even summer camp, like day camp, where we did tennis. That's kind of the extent, and I've been casual thus far. So, like, I'm
Okay.
at the barely I can do an overhand serve.
Okay.
Not super strong,
Matt,
But you can keep
I'm
up
not
an
great,
aggressive
but-
Matt-
volley.
but our great aunt
I
was at
watched
Wimbledon.
you
so-
and Dave on multiple occasions take tennis rackets, hold them backwards like ninjas, and run full speed across the tennis court playing with each other. And what might be the fastest matches of tennis I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, Joey, you may want to move that mic a little closer. I couldn't hear the last thing. you
Hey,
were saying.
before we start, me and Matt took a poll today between the two of us and decided
We did.
that Joey is the most badass person we've ever
Hell
met.
yeah.
Because the guy who's barely had his license for what, 2 years?
Sorry, what?
How long have you
Oh.
licensed for? Maybe 2 years?
I got it right before your wedding.
Yeah, so not even 2 years yet. Not even 2 years.
Yeah.
Just drove from Connecticut to Boston in the worst nor'easter in 6 years.
Boston broke its record for the amount of snow in a single day.
I
Yeah.
missed it.
And
Yeah,
I broke
that's
through it.
crazy, man.
Ah!
Yeah.
No, you know what you
The
missed?
the campus was like Hoth.
Yeah.
Like,
You
There were like trenches up to my knees of snow. It's crazy.
I wanted it.
Sorry.
that's what you missed. You missed having
Yeah.
to move your car from one lot to the other.
Actually,
while they
yeah. You know what?
plowed
If I
it.
had to stay on campus, absolutely not. No.
That's
Because I'll find you a room. I'll find
We
you a
could-
room,
yeah.
but I mean,
Ding. Move to upper lot.
yeah.
Ding. Move to lower lot. I'm like, I just moved a freaking car.
And
And
then
there was more snow.
that then means
Oh,
you
we
have
don't
to
do that
move
with
it one
Chris.
more
Oh,
time.
so
No,
Chris
Chris
is
makes
a
you
lot-
move it once. You don't move it again.
At least,
Chris is
well, no, that's for us, not the people in the dorms.
no, we only have to move
Becau-
once.
But if no. What I mean is, if you're in the dorm lot and not the lower lot or the upper lot, you're gonna have to move back to the dorm lot. Do you get what I'm saying? Because you have to move from the dorm lot to the lower lot, and then from the lower lot back to wherever you're gonna park.
yeah, it's still only moving.
that's
That's
twi-
still moving the same
That's,
amount of
that's
times. you have
moving
to-
it twice.
Okay, but it's
Ah!
still
For
like
me-
that's
for
half
me-
as much as it used to be with Dan. Regardless.
Yeah.
I have to update
This is
Tailspire.
what I
the
love.
frick is this?
starting
Yeah, he did
Starting
have
the
it split
session,
off into 3.
talking about math,
Hey,
It's
and-
Dungeons and Dragons.
arguing
I
about
f-
math.
I forgot about.
Even better.
It is Dungeons
Exactly,
and
bro.
Dragons.
I forgot about Tailspire.
Mhm.
Honestly, thank you.
yeah, I'm still waiting to get moved. I'm sitting at the bar.
Yeah, there's
Alright.
currently the piles of snow are as high as they've ever been
Mhm.
from the first storm of the winter at the house, because we have no space to put snow, so it
Yeah.
just makes a pile, and that's
They're not,
we got no
however,
more room for snow.
they're not, however, as big as the storm of 2015 when we had to evacuate campus and the snow lasted until July. So
Holy cow.
the snow in Boston did not melt until July.
That's crazy.
I think our brother Dave, drove our sister to the hospital in that storm.
He did.
What?
Tree came down like right in front of him.
Jeez.
It was, And
Wow.
then they all came to live with us for like 2 weeks because they didn't have any power. They were in Western Connecticut.
Wow.
I think that was 2013.
Was that 2013?
That was
The
2012.
singing angels will show you what
I was a
keys-
junior at UConn. It was 2012.
Then what was 2015?
Yeah, because
2015 was the first year I was up
2015
here.
yeah, I was
Wait,
gonna
no,
say
you're thinking of
2015.
2012.
Matt would have been up here.
Okay.
So 2012 or 2013 was that storm.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm waiting on GM Intel Spire.
I'm waiting on you guys.
Talespire.
Main on these honey bunches of
I was
oaks.
gonna watch this episode called Club Penguin in the Vietnam War, 1955-1975, colorized.
What?
It's going in studio chat.
If that wasn't a transition to character introductions, I don't know what is.
Not wrong.
I'm at 0.
Sure, I'm at 0.
3, 2, 1. Club Penguin.
Ooh, shut up, whoever's in the hallway. Good lord.
It's me.
You're in my hallway?
It's Josh Martin. That's where he went.
Ah, yes. Josh, come back. Jordan, I love how you said, hey, that's a great intro to character introductions, and then you didn't follow through.
Willing to do it, but there were other conversations being had, so I didn't.
Well, no, you
Because,
should have just full
as you
full send.
said, I could. I didn't want to be rude. But I mean, if that's how we're gonna
What
do
is
it,
this?
if being rude doesn't matter, then I mean, I'm willing to say that my name is Jordan, and I play a character named Spike, who is Way the Open Sea Paladin. A fun fact about Spike: his first time on a ship, he attempted to pop a wheelie. It wasn't a very big ship. It's not like it was a giant ship, but he still attempted it, and it did not go well. He flew to the front of the boat when it rocked back forward and broke his nose. And that is the fun fact for Spike. Speaking of the rest of the
How
group,
do you
why
pop
don't
a wheelie without brakes?
you move back and forth on the boat.
It's
you
the
run
torque
from
of the
back
wind.
to the front, and then you just eventually you throw all the weight to the back of the boat, and it goes up, and you hope that the wind picks up at the time, but it didn't. All it did was fly him forward and break his nose. But yeah, that's a fun fact about him. Josh, why don't you take it from there?
Sure, why not? I'm Josh. I play Ulamok. I am a orc ranger. Fun fact about Ulamok is that Ulamok's always felt. Okay, this is not the fun fact, but this is leading up to it. Ulamok has always felt disconnected from his orc culture because he was adopted and everything, and the town he lives in, there was not many, if any, orcs. So the closest thing to culture that Ulamok could find and get into was that of the dwarves, and because of that, Ulamok enjoys a good ale. He enjoys a good mead. He really likes the ones that are like berry flavored, like they have that berry fruitiness to them, but still have that strong mead. Yeah, that's Ulamok. Barshun, you're next.
No, I'm still recovering from Club Penguin in Vietnam.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I paused that.
Oh, I went to the end.
I paused it
Okay.
too. I was hoping that Matt would remember we're not doing fun facts while we're in the time loop, but like whatever, it's fine. We got some free character development.
Oh yeah, no, I was hoping to.
Oh, we're killing time while Josh
bring
isn't
back
here. That's
in-
all we're doing.
Yeah.
That's true. We could kill time with a recap.
Mm.
but then Josh isn't here.
Oh, never mind.
But then I would have wasted a fun fact for nothing.
Same.
Um. Let me scan through some old
Good old fun
funny
facts.
funny facts from before.
Okay.
Okay, didn't
you
have
keep your list, that's smart.
those.
I'm just
Ah, there it
creating
is.
a fresh character every time I come to the table. I'm just
Yeah, so River,
Mm-hmm.
you have Benjamin the Fire Spirit. That was your first fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
Ulamox hates salads.
Hate salad.
Hates
Dislikes.
salads.
Really?
Salads are gross! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Is the record that I have.
That sounds like a hatred to me.
So, and Spike, the squid is your current boat. Was that the first boat that you tried to pop a wheelie with?
Yeah, that was it.
Squid.
The
Nice.
squid.
I'll do anything for some dried apricots.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Delicious, delicious apricots. And I switch between apricot and apricot at will. Sometimes even apricot.
Yeah, I was gonna say River calls them oopser cats.
Oops.
Oops, all cats. Look at my pack of dried apricots. Oh, it's oops, all cats. Meow.
Wild.
Yeah, so that was it. He once opened a bag and there was a cat inside.
Cat's in the bag.
And he let it out. Nyang nyang nyang.
Recap.
Look
All
in
right.
hold up, bag and a cat was there. Fun facts. Jeez.
Wow.
All right, so we were being sent to the Chateau Pit, where prisoners are forgotten.
No.
That's correct.
The Chateau Pit. Thank you.
Yeah, keep going.
That's
Uh-huh.
right. Wait.
I would love to know what happened. I
so-
wasn't there.
wait,
Cool. We were in a prison caravan.
That's cool.
Oh.
Because we got prisonered, and
Yeah.
then
And the guy
there was
looked
an
at
old
us
man that
and-
we didn't check out very well. Like he tabs on, and after 5 days, probably after 2 days, he was dead because it was
Yeah.
freezing. We were going through the tundra.
There was also the other guy that said, "Oh, you're awake."
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
there was him,
Yeah.
the dwarf. And we all escaped and we ran through things and killed trolls, and that was scary, and found a little gnome that was hiding in the troll food. He was stinky, but he was fast, so he got away. We got 2 mythical creatures to fight and got to fight someone else, and it was very dark for a long time, and then we left on a submarine.
And the
Yep.
the bad guy almost killed Flango Dango, Scourge of the Sandway, Stranger of the Blue Water, Scaler of the Taker, Peace Ruiner of the Battle of Springtime, the Wrathful Scourge, Hammer of the North Woods, the Shipbreaker, Welder of Demon Fire, Beast Struck, Iceborne, the Blaze Edge.
Yeah.
Whose character was that?
I had no idea.
Okay.
I don't know. I forget who played that character.
No. I think his
Um,
name.
Definitely not the one reading off of his notes.
Definitely not.
That's wild.
Yeah, Flaco had some throat trouble about halfway through.
Just how evil. It was a terrible idea.
The last time we actually jumped in, not at the beginning of the day, but
Yes.
near the evening,
Yeah.
because we went through a dungeon after arriving at a crack in the ground. That's an entrance to the cave. Finding the boulder trap,
Well,
resetting it.
We first went to the caravan because we woke up, if I'm remembering right.
That was not last session.
That was the previous
2
session.
sessions ago. Last session started in like
Yeah.
the beginning of the evening or the middle of the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Okay,
we
session
ended
started,
we
you
ended
said
it
day, so I
we
was
ended
looking at
it
the
with
day.
arriving
That's
at the
right.
cave where the wizard was.
Yes, that's correct.
Yep, that was 2 times ago. So,
Yep.
after arriving at the cave, we went through the dungeon, made our way around a couple of traps, found, ended up smashing a stone elemental into the ground because Joe was committed with his 4th level spell. That was very good one. Monkey strong, monkey strong, together strong.
Mm-hmm.
I am, as a person, awful at letters. So Farshtun got help with the word puzzle. And was it Spike, I think? Yeah, Spike figured out the scrambled words. That was Obey Me that got us through the ghost from the walls trap,
Yeah.
only for
It's-
us to
It's
descend.
that 10 intelligence right there.
Only for us to descend into where the mage was making a last stand against a Lich King, pouring through like two, I think, hell portals with his giant skeleton army.
Yeah.
There was a orb for me to ponder. A setup that had an orb and had items that had to be absorbed by the orb in order to power some kind of defense against the dark arts, like Harry Potter learned about.
That's right.
However, the
Team
Green
Snape.
Skull, which was number 3, was back at the
Wizards Tower.
castle, back at the wizard's tower, and we learned that welcome, I believe, yes, welcome is the password to get in, and that'll disarm the
security.
the security, but doesn't guarantee safety. And then the ground split open,
And the day reset.
and white streamed through, and it seems like the Lich King isn't the cause of the reset.
I died.
I would say we forgot the
Yes.
most important
Oh!
part,
Yeah.
where Matthias got one shot by the Lich
Yeah.
and died.
Power
And
word
got
kill.
soul eaten, went to hell.
Got deleted.
And then I woke up and everything's fine. We're immortal.
Sure.
For
No.
now.
Sure. Yeah. Here we are. I think, did we separate up to go do some things, or were we just planning out what next?
I think we.
Or are we already at the wizard tower? I can't remember.
Oh,
I don't think we left.
Because I
No.
think
We're in the hotel room.
We're in the hotel zone.
Spike was sitting with Matthias in silence. That's all I remember. Because Matthias sort of said, "Yeah, I'm just gonna be alone," and Spike said, "Heck you, I'll sit here quietly then."
I'm playing music.
Yeah.
Right. And Albert is on you, and I'm casting guidance through him in some sort of way.
It's the morning, correct? Hey, you want to know my fun fact? I'm pretty sure I just broke the tooth that's broken even more because my whole mouth just tastes like blood after eating those chips.
No.
And I just speared off another piece of it.
That's the worst.
It's
That's
happened before.
awful.
Either that or one of the chips just stabbed into the exposed gum in there. One of the two.
Hope
man.
that one.
Just every now and then I'll like rub my tongue against the tooth. I can just taste blood. That's what I'm gonna fill it with this gummy bear. Okay, I'm good.
I think we need to
hope
find a
you're
tiny
not-
pebble,
I
put
got-
it inside the gummy bear.
I got a little hole in the tooth below it, so now it's in both holes.
I really hope you're not actually doing that.
No, I'm not an idiot.
And like you promised, I'm preparing every damage spell I've got.
Good. It's the morning. That's where we stopped. You guys,
Yeah.
we literally stopped with you wake up and you see that Matthias is still here.
Yeah.
I think we had a little bit of interaction, but yeah.
We've
Yeah.
been traumatized.
So
Again.
Yeah.
something I talked to Jordan about. Oh, I have to move all these cans that I have over on my desk because I drink way too much water out of a can. Something I told Jordan about. And y'all gonna find out about it too right now.
Wow.
So, Joshua,
Which one?
how you doing?
Me?
The one you.
Okay.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm okay.
How you feel about Matthias' death?
Ulamak is distraught in that it happened, comforted that it's been reversed, and is motivated to prevent that from ever happening to anybody else again.
That was a dope thesis statement.
Oh, good.
Like, all right, Anakin.
Yeah, that was good. You wake up this morning, and when you look at Matthias, the first thought in your head is, I will never let that happen again. And remember that as we go throughout the rest of the time loop. I will also make a note of it.
I'm gonna put it in my notes.
Sacrifice yourself for him in this time loop so that next time loop you get inspiration. Big brain
it.
play.
Good.
That's it.
Die
It's
to get inspiration.
instantly inspiration. Hey, so this morning is like every other morning you've spent here, except for give me a perception check. All of you at once, I guess. Just everybody's doing it at once.
To the ha. I got a 15.
Living.
That's a natural 20.
That's a 12.
Baby.
It's a 1.
Oh no.
Natural or
Natural 1, yeah.
oh
Natural
boy.
one.
Nat
I'm
20, nat 1.
preparing my damage.
Everybody at
Total
the same,
25, by the way.
the same exact moment notices the same exact thing and all looks at each other and goes, "Wait, what?" And Matthias goes, "Huh, yeah, the birds are louder this morning." Except for what you notice is that Kit is not singing downstairs.
How dare you?
There is no "I love you, babe" this morning coming from the downstairs.
And we've just woken up.
Do I hear anything special?
With your nat 20,
Yeah.
you do. You hear the clanging of pots and pans as you would normally hear while he's making you breakfast, which happens much later in the morning.
Okay.
This is what, like our fourth day?
4th or 5th? Fifth.
Maybe.
I
Something
think
like that.
it's the 5th.
Okay, I'm trying
I
to think,
think.
of how. I don't know. I'm still in monkey mode. Something's wrong. I just slam open the door and like run down the stairs. Basically, yeah.
I-
Start grunting at him.
I hear some pots and pans down there. If you wanna take a look at what the rockets might be.
Day 6.
Day 6. Wow.
I'm still gonna stay here with Matthias.
Yeah. We are.
River, being the first one downstairs, is the first one to notice that there is someone eating at the bar this morning. And it's Bellator the elf from the Healing Springs.
I think if I get to the top of the stairs and see him there, I'm going to try to slowly walk back, do a stealth roll. I want to be unseen
Go
by
ahead.
him.
Yes, please.
It's a 4.
Oh
No.
my gosh.
I thought it was gonna be Carlton, because like
Still-
now he makes it to the town. This is
That-
wild.
That monkey mode.
Yeah.
No stealth.
Monkey
Who-
mode.
Oh,
No.
actually-
No, 100%.
Sorry, who has the knife? Just to...
I do.
You do? Okay. I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure we all know.
Yeah.
I mean, do we still have? I'm guessing we still have it.
Yeah.
What,
you,
the knife? No, you.
Yeah.
I believe we mentioned that last time you wake up, the knife
Yes.
is tucked into your belt or wherever you were keeping it. River, with his very beautiful 4, and mine still being in monkey mode,
Mm-hmm.
you turn to sneak back and whisper to your brother Win, but instead you go rah, rah, rah! Not really thinking fully, and you hear some exchange of words from downstairs.
I think at that point I pluck something rather discordant, like I'm playing outside the thing, and then you say that I'm like playing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna book it back there, and I'm like, okay, Bellator's here. Do we have to kill? Is he? He saw me.
I'm listening.
Heard.
Well, if he didn't see you, he definitely heard you.
Okay. Yeah. No. He know. Okay.
And I don't know if we're discussing killing him yet, but he is definitely clearly an
was the-
enemy. He is clearly an enemy.
Yeah. Okay. Does he know that we're?
I don't know if he knows
This is
about
what
us.
Omen said.
Yes, okay.
He's suspicious. Okay.
you guys
Assuming
in the
that
room
Omen
right
is
now?
a friend.
Assuming Omen, yes, true. Assuming Omen is a friend.
I'm coming down.
He told us
coming out of my
Bellator is
mode.
an enemy.
He was suspicious by the end of the day.
We do know
Alright.
that, yeah.
We don't know what he thinks now.
Should I go say hi or jump out the window?
Or maybe it was just because of what Spike did at that wedding once. I don't know.
Maybe somebody who he's not familiar with should interact. I'll go.
I mean, he just. Okay.
Thank
the
you,
most-
Bashun. Just lovely the reminders.
You
of
do
the
have a
mistakes we
very
make.
charismatic person in the party.
He
who I
he
don't
could
think has
also
interacted with Bellator.
he had a very negative interaction with Bellator.
Bashun, you're
Mm,
very
oh, Bashun.
charismatic. Why don't you go? Why don't you show your lovely magic? I mean,
He's-
you convinced the Rat King. You did a great job with that. And so why not
That's
go?
true.
Normally, I would agree with you, Spike, but the one person who has had a blatantly negative experience with him was Barshoon.
No, it's Spike.
No, it was me.
That was Defo
It was-
Spike.
No,
It was
you
me.
cast a spell. No, you
Yeah.
cast a.
I cast a spell. I cast Zone of Truth because I was trying to talk to the
Spike
bride.
walked up to them and
Yeah.
Zone of Truth all of them.
I thought that was Barshoon.
That
No,
was
that
100%
that was
Spike.
me, Ulamok.
Oh, my bad.
I'm a
Never
bard.
mind.
I don't deal
Yeah,
in
It's
truth.
it's been
Yeah.
it's been. I've had. Forgive me then. Forgive me. It's been,
Someone write that down.
I'm a bard. I don't deal in.
This is the greatest thing I've ever heard. I'm a bard. I don't deal in truth.
It's recorded.
Oh my
Oh, that's so good.
Yep, I'm gonna make that a soundbite.
That's really my text tone.
Forgive me, Barshoon Spike. I got them mixed up. It's been a few days in the loop.
It's
Oh,
been
sure.
6 days since we got in here.
It's easy to get thrown
So-
for a loop. Yeah, suppose I'll go downstairs. We don't know what to expect. Like last time or the time before, Cornelius wasn't here, so we know like where
Cornelius was
buildings
different.
are.
Right?
Cornelius was different.
yeah.
Yes, we
Yeah,
know
'cause
where
he was
buildings are,
missing.
but people, like we've got no advance notice essentially. But
Maybe
yeah,
Two
why
for
do I
the
don't-
religious people. I'm all for two for them. So I mean, hey, if you come across some pirates, if you come across some lowlifes or some people that certainly shouldn't be doing what they're doing, hey, those are my kind of people, and I'd love to give them a chat. So, hey, by all means, you handle the religious people. You handle the goody two shoes from now on. That'll be my little thing to you. I'll stay out of the way. I won't have a peep. I won't say anything. So
Hey,
I'm just gonna stay here with Matthias and just sit in
as
silence.
they're having that normal sounding conversation, I'm just gonna
Starting with
stand up.
monkey.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up, go out the door, look down the stairs. Are they still there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll go
yeah,
back.
Mock,
I'll go back in
you
the
can
room.
come with me.
Congratulations.
I
they
think
haven't
when you peek, they both kind of gives you a little
know,
wave.
I do a. We'll be there in a second. I go back in the room.
You're making him. You're
works.
making him break concentration. Look, this is what the
Alright.
conversation's like.
I'll slide the dulcimer over my back and walk downstairs.
I'll follow him.
Okay. Anybody else? Just you two.
I'm
go down-
staying with Matthias, so wherever he's at.
Should I
I'm
come
on
down and
third levels right
apologize?
now.
Okay.
Say that
That
again,
might
River.
help for her.
Stay.
I will.
Okay.
I will be doing my own spells beside you, but I'll be done a lot faster because I don't got much.
Actually, remember the time? What was it? Woodsbury, where like you on purpose did stuff, and I went in and apologized, and that's how we made it out in that town.
Mhm.
See, it works better this way, anyways.
Yeah,
Are
I'd
you
rather
talking
not-
to me, by the way? I'm
No,
just.
River.
That was
Oh,
a
okay.
bad plan. It should not have worked.
Eh. You head downstairs. All right. And upon arriving downstairs, you see Kit Proudmane cleaning his cups while he has small talk with Bellator, who is sitting at the counter eating a plate of eggs and bacon. And you hear Kit say, as he said every morning, "I'm almost out of eggs."
Oh my god, we've missed the key the whole time.
Kit then, yeah, that's the clue. There it is. Kit then says, "Oh, you did you in his normal? Did you come in the middle of the night?" And Bellator goes, "Oh no, Kit, it's okay. These are my friends. Kendra clocked them in the book last night. You can rest assured. I'll also be taking care of their tab." And he picks up his plate of eggs and bacon and he motions to like a table. Come sit, and we'll chat.
Yes, yes, absolutely. It's good to see you
You
after
too.
a long night's rest.
The longest night. Yes. How are you finding your stay here in Dract? It's nice, isn't it?
It's been interesting to say
Huh.
the least.
The weather is always beautiful. The people are always nice. It's a good
I mean-
time.
Sometimes the people change.
If they do, it's only ever so slightly. And he bites his egg. Eggs. Do elves eat eggs? I think they do.
Probably.
Why not?
Why would they not eat eggs?
I don't know. Elves are weird. They're high in cholesterol. Not
They live
elves,
in trees,
eggs.
right? Some of them.
Yeah,
I mean, the
So
ones
there's
of
sometimes
Rivendell
eggs
only
in
ate
trees.
salads and fruit.
that's right. That's right.
Where's the meat? I
And
need
that's
the
why
meat.
Ulamak likes dwarves instead of elves.
Yeah, that
Because of
is
the
unfortunate.
salads. Um, will we get to meet your assistant
Jeremy,
again? Jeremy, yes.
I think you've spoken to him already, haven't you?
Before, yes.
Good.
Other pleasant
I-
boy.
I would prefer if you didn't talk to him. Specifically just because he is an emotional mess. Being kind of stuck here, the day after, the whole incident. It's not good for him. He relives this emotional trauma every day, and I would very much prefer if you
Mm.
stayed away from that.
What?
And
What
honestly,
did that
I'm very okay with you being here. We've had visitors before. It's not abnormal. I'm not okay with you touching things. I'd prefer we kept them the way they are.
Speaking plainly, you're talking about the loop.
Yes, I'd say so.
Okay. Just to make sure we're clear. You do not get to profit off of the prison these people are in.
Profit? How am I profiting?
I don't know. I have yet
Good
to
orc.
decide, but I don't like you. I haven't for
Ah,
a while.
that's
'Cause
good.
You're the only person that
About
we've
6 days.
encountered. We've been here, yeah, 6 days. You're the only person we've encountered who has given us any sideways look.
I normally give sideways looks to strangers who walk in here, because nobody should walk in here. Anyone who's ever walked in here was looking for something they shouldn't be looking for. And if you are looking for something you shouldn't be looking for, then I'm going to ask you to stop looking and enjoy your eternal life.
Mm,
Oof.
We've had
Ooh.
enough issues in this town.
oh, really?
These people don't have to deal with this. I've been here for what? Almost 1,000 years now? Reliving this day? I don't care for this. I don't care to be here. I don't get to leave. So I would prefer if you stopped messing with my day every day.
Up in the room, Spike's cleaning his gun. You know, Matthias, honestly, I'm really happy that they're doing damage control down there because I really screwed up before. So I'm happy that we sent our more charismatic people down there so they could talk to the guy.
Hey, Spike, is
Because
your
if they
gun
were
low?
ruining this situation and making him
Oh,
mad
no.
at us, that would be pretty rough because I messed up bad last time. It would be terrible for us to make an extra enemy along this.
To
I'm
go
taking bestow curse.
to go
Good for you.
to,
I-
to go back
I
to
don't.
downstairs.
Oh my
Are you
gosh.
okay?
For 1,000. So have you been here since the creation of the time loop?
Since before.
Well, yes.
I was here the day it started.
Did you start in the loop or did you start outside of it and then enter?
I started inside.
How did you become aware?
Lucky.
Ulamog, listen. He,
We're having an honest, open conversation. I believe this is healthy.
yeah, I believe it's not comfortable though at all
No,
for
it
him,
isn't.
because all that you're asking is about how to change things. When in honesty, we are
I'm
here.
not asking to change anything. I am asking
You're
for him to
digging
give
for
his point.
information so that we can figure out how to do what we want to
No,
do.
I want to be able
We
to.
are here, Beltark. We're here to retrieve a Warforged who came in here a number of weeks ago. And the last lead we got is that he went off towards the lighthouse and did that several times and then never returned. Honestly, that's all that we're in here for. We're, funny enough, we're in here to try to find him, because out there is a bunch of Warforged who will help us stop a demon if we get back this Warforged. That's essentially where we stand.
I unfortunately haven't seen a Warforged. I also specifically don't know what that is.
Oh, wonderful. You know what? They're very aware and often incredibly intelligent. This particular one was like a leader in his society, so I'm sure he gained that through shrewdness. And you know what? I bet if he came here, he would have stayed out of sight. So just think if you put a bunch of tools together and then gave them a soul,
Hmm.
like a construct, like a elemental, except not really essentially shoving souls into a construct, but they're not like always at the control of the creator. So I mean, metal, shiny, sometimes wood.
That sounds quite wicked, if I'm being honest. And
Well-
I feel like it goes against a lot of ideals.
I will tell you, the world got pretty dang wicked in the couple hundred years after you started in here.
That's fun. I don't know where your toolbox is. It's possible he's dead. It's possible he's not. I can tell you if he was going to the lighthouse, well, that is not somewhere to dig around. That is not a good place.
What makes
There
you
are
think
only several places I've seen people not come back from, and that would be one of them. So there's a chance that he's gone. And to be honest, if you are gone from here, I don't really know where you go.
Last, suppose there's a possibility that he came in from outside and lost his ability to remember the previous day, and now he's in something repeating. Is there, like, you somehow got out of that? If he's in that, is there a way to pull him out of that? Just speaking purely from the mind memory.
I've tried. I've tried with a lot of people here. I luckily have a way to not forget. Unluckily, you can't give it to others.
Question to the DM.
Yes.
Is he the only elf in the town?
Yes. I believe so.
Because I believe he's the only one we've explicitly seen.
Yeah,
had
I
mentioned.
believe so.
Okay. Is it because of your lineage?
No.
I apologize for my bluntness and my rudeness. My brother's right. I was pointed and aggressive for no explicit reason. So I
Oh,
apologize.
your siblings. You must be adopted.
How could you tell?
That explains how rude you are.
Again, my apologies, but do you mind me asking how? It makes no sense to me logically how any of this works, especially you being and us. We don't know how we do it either, being a abnormal factor in the scenario.
And just to tag on to that, here's an extra concern. Has anyone come in from the outside and stayed so long that they stopped remembering? Because if that has happened, we'd probably like to avoid that. Like, is there you can only do 10 loops, you can only do 45,
You can only do 5. That's how many you get.
Oops,
On the
well, we're
6th
stuck
loop,
now.
it's over.
I mean, you would remember who was here in this.
Yes, if I've seen anybody else. No. I haven't met anybody who just blended in with the town. They typically just disappear. As for your question, good orc, I'm going to keep my secrets my own.
All right then. Keep
So
your
why don't
secrets.
so why don't we look at this very logically? The more you displace things, the less structured this place is going to become. The better chance that it collapses on itself and we all die here. And then don't wake up the next morning. Why don't you stop? Let it be. There's no reason to destroy all of these people's lives. I've been trying very hard to keep them okay.
I've heard and know of that. He's sending me a message with the message cantrip.
You're just going, come on, roll some dice.
Yeah. I know.
Okay.
I know that
Hmm.
is certainly your way of looking at it, and I could be probably convinced of it as well, but everyone in here was doomed the moment that dome went up.
Everyone in here was saved the moment that dome went up.
I would like to roll 2 things. First, can I please roll an insight check to see if I believe him on his statement of he is trying to protect everybody?
Okay.
Second, and depending on that response, I will be making a second roll.
Okay.
So the insight is
His next one is an attack roll.
No. No.
He cast Zone of Truth.
It's a 15 plus 5, so unnatural 20.
Okay. You get a mixed feeling about it. You get a feeling that your gut tells you that there's some truth in the words he's saying, but it might not be for the reason he's saying it. What's your second roll?
Well, if I rolled like one direction or the other and not as much middle answer, I wanted to roll a percentile die to see how I would respond. But with an in-between answer, I don't even know if a percentile die would. Because
What would a-
okay, so out of character, right? Out of character, my mind is going. Ulamog would sympathize with the want and need to protect as many people as possible. The gut side of him that says there's something off says I want to punch this dude in the face.
the continuity side of me makes me think that I was arguing for not taking down this thing because then everyone would die. And
Yeah.
Yes.
everyone was standing against me on that.
Correct.
Or
Yeah.
passive on that.
That there is that
so
as well.
I don't think, or so far, your character has not particularly worried about the people of this town. Specifically.
Not about the worried people of this town, but it's about the conversation and
Got it.
sympathizing with
Sympathizing with the whole
protecting people
protection.
in general.
Yep.
So yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna roll a percentile dice, and that's gonna determine whether I side with him. If I change sides on what
Number.
to protect the town, or prioritize the world outside the bubble.
What
Josh?
happens if you get a 69?
Josh Martin saying hi, Chloe, and rolling.
Oh, there.
She said hi.
Oh gosh. Okay.
It's a 69, and he thinks the town wants to get real kinky real fast.
That's the thing. He was
Nope.
saying what he wanted to do. If he
Yeah.
wants that.
Yeah, that's what he wants to do with everyone in town. Kit
Everybody take the
Proudmane.
clothes off.
That poor cat man.
Bellator. I understand the desire and the tendency to want to protect everything you know and love. Trust me. I, of all of us here, understand that. But the world outside of this bubble is much bigger and in much more danger. The bubble was placed by a demon to protect himself. You guys are in a prison here. This is not freedom. This is not life. This is a prison. This is torture. You are being held captive. Your souls are not where the gods meant them to be. I would in fact to say your life is more over here than it was in the afterlife. I am sorry, but the world outside needs protection. And while we will do all that we can to not disturb who is left here and keep things peaceful, we must protect the world outside.
Yeah, but see, there are 5 of us, and that is just one opinion. So
I also see the town around me and comprehend the bubble, but I see no demon you speak of, good orc.
Trust me.
Are you sure there's something here?
I don't know if he's here, but I know he's the one who created it. I know something to do with how he messes with magic and time, that he is responsible. Whether he is physically apparated in front of you, I doubt. But his presence is behind this temporal magic.
I feel like you can't really hide for that long, and there's not much place to hide here. Where would you even get this information from? Why would you even think that?
Because I saw him escape a chamber.
deafness. I cast deafness. Make Jeez. Make a Constitution saving throw, Ulamog.
Deafness?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you
That
meant on
doesn't stop.
me.
That doesn't
No.
stop me from talking.
It's
but it
it's
makes you
hearing.
not able to hear, and for someone who is not normally deaf and is talking,
It's a good thing you
going
didn't
to
do
be
it
a
on me.
wild experience to
I rolled a
lose your
19.
hearing mid-sentence.
Constitution saving throw?
15 Constitution.
Natural 1.
And it's permanent.
I think
Family brothers don't get along.
as you're in the middle of that statement, the world fades out around you, but not so much as you feel like your head's in a fishbowl. It does no damage to you, but you feel like you are underwater right now.
And as so I imagine myself, I say I saw him appeared out of
Yeah, out of a and this guy's just like
I push out, I stand up, and I walk away. I walk out.
he might be very ill. And he reaches bring him to the healing spring.
I was about to say, don't
and
we
he
know
pushes
somebody
it
who's good
across
at
the
that?
table. Just maybe it will help.
Okay, so
I
to be,
understand. Honestly,
that's
again,
I understand everything just happened, and that was very good. I like that.
no, it was all very good. Very good.
It's so aggravatingly good.
So,
honestly,
very
Bellator,
Tell me the secret. I want to know the secret of where the demon came from. Why won't you tell me?
honestly,
What's
Bellator,
wrong?
there's 5 of us. Honestly, the brother that I'm closest with shares your emotions far stronger than even I do. After you've spoken about the importance of the people here.
Is that the one that cast his own untruth of me? Right. When we first met. Because
Well,
if so, I would
the
prefer if he
truth
just
isn't here, so I'll never tell.
can you make sure he just doesn't leave the upstairs for a few days
He'll
in
be
general.
he'll be well under control. He's been better mannered the last couple days. Ah, Dios. Well, again, there's 5 of us. We're just trying to find who we need and get out. Is there? I mean, I know you probably haven't gone there because it's dangerous, but anything with the lighthouse, at least if. I mean, Ulamak is a ranger. If we can see his tracks that maybe went out there, pick up on the scent, maybe he deviated the last time that he went to the lighthouse. I can only hope.
If he went out there and the day reset, his tracks probably aren't there. If he went in there and something happened to him, he's probably stuck in there for good. I also don't know how you would leave, if I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't seen anybody leave before. Just kind of vanish after a while. I don't know. I don't know where he could be.
Well, I appreciate the information, the effort you're making, reaching out to us. I don't think we want to step on toes. We were just at dead end after dead end and had no idea what to do next and stumbled into things that we are unaware of. Unfortunately, your first 2 interactions, one at the wedding and the one right now, were with 2 of probably the most hot-tempered of our number. But I would ask you, and appreciate already, that you didn't come back in the same manner. So, I mean, we'll go out and try to find him, and probably be back here tomorrow. Yeah. There's really nowhere we have to go other than the lighthouse. Deception.
I was going to ask you.
Yep. Where
Is that against his
Insight.
insight? There it is, which is off his wisdom.
Blame Josh.
Okay.
I blame Josh. Have the natty 1, baby.
Oh no!
Sorry,
I feel like you say we have nowhere to go but the lighthouse. Oh, and to see our scaly friend, or I don't know, visit my wizard bro. You just blurt it out. It's on the table now, and when you say that, he kind of drops his fork, and he goes, "Wizard. There's no wizard in this town."
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, we're just gonna find him and get out, and that's gonna be so wizard.
Bro.
Hey, you're still deaf. Shut up.
I'm not here, but I've walked out of the building.
If there is some misuse of magic, as your brother claims, would it not make most sense to relate that to a wizarding creature that would be stuck somewhere here? I don't remember one coming in, but it's completely possible. Listen, do whatever you're going to do, but wouldn't you much rather just live like gods? Eternally. As much as you can here.
Oh, listen. Pretty much all of my other brothers have super tight connections with gods. I'm nothing like one of those,
Oof, got him.
and I don't think I will ever be, even after 1,000 years. Come on.
Well, he's gonna pick up his plate. Well,
I mean, listen, if
just-
Kit couldn't do it, I don't know if I could.
don't make too much mess of the place. I don't want to have to clean anything up. And he takes the plate and he just drops it on the ground and it smashes. And Kit goes, "Oh, that's Tor!" Like, oops. He turns and walks out.
Yo,
I'm gonna
frick
get
that
a
guy.
water. Go ahead and
Hate
talk.
Okay.
him.
So
Hate him.
yeah, okay.
Hate him with a passion.
Matt, wonderful play. Not salty at all. Can you tell me how long deafness lasts?
An hour.
Oh, man.
Josh's
minute.
character is
Just a minute.
currently
What-
outside the
whatever it
cafe, just
is.
like looking around.
Whatever it is,
I could not
I'm
hear
gonna
Matt's
too.
answer because everybody started talking.
Sorry. It's
1
minute.
hour?
Well,
Oh,
you're-
1 minute? Okay.
You're deafened. You can't hear it anyways.
Okay. So, for clarification, when he deafened me and I got up and I walked out of the inn. I am walking to
Yeah.
the wizard tower.
You walk out the door of the inn just in time to bump into Jeremy, who is walking in the door of the inn. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
What? Okay.
He's casting fireball on you.
Oh, please, at disadvantage because you didn't hear him.
Yeah, you're deaf.
God freaking! Ah!
Man, are we on a roll?
I rolled a nat 20 and then a freaking 9.
Oh, man, okay.
I rolled. It was a dexterity save. Oh, actually, wait. I forgot to add my bonus. 12 in total. But I had a nat 20. Y'all freaking ruined it.
You walk through the door. You collide with Jeremy, who is walking up to the door, who you couldn't hear walking up to the door,
Yeah.
obviously. And then you look at him as he panic looks at you. And he like puts his fist and he hits you in the chest and he looks down and you look down and there's a vial of something purple broken
Oh.
on the ground. And the deafness starts to fade and he goes, what kind of bumbling idiot are you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
sorry.
only gonna be one day.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Give me a perception check.
Sorry, check.
A sorry check.
God! Oh my! That's another
Empathy
freaking.
check.
That's another freaking nat 1.
Wow. Okay. Then you don't notice anything.
What
This
the
session's
frick
gonna
is
be
wrong with
so good.
this
Ah,
dice?
yeah.
This one dice has rolled 2 nat
Yo,
1s and a nat 20.
Our next fight is gonna be a.
I'm about to say, like,
pile
we're just
driver.
gonna one shot.
Oh yeah,
whatever.
all 19s, 18s,
You might
20s.
as well like screw going to the tower. Just run right back to the lich.
Yeah.
Nope.
Don't
Yeah,
even
well,
bother
I'm
using his
permanently
on him,
weakness.
he'll
You're gonna just
die.
end him. He's over.
Um.
He can only cast power word kill so many times.
Take the sundial and stab him with the sundial.
And it takes him one turn to do that. You get 5 turns in between. You know what I'm saying?
I noticed the. I'm so sorry. Let me. And I kind of just reach for my pouch. I'm just like, here, take this.
What you give him?
I gave him a pouch of gold.
He
All
drops
your
it on the
money?
ground and he
Yeah,
looks
here,
at
take
you
this orange.
and he's just like, God,
Oh God, Emily! And he turns and he just keeps shouting, Emily, please! Tell me you got more. And he starts to walk over to the alchemist's house.
Okay, cool. I pick up my pouch and I walk to the wizard tower.
Okay, start going to the wizard tower.
I'm just like, all right, well that happened.
What's everybody else doing?
And this
so-
one is called
yeah, I'll-
banishment.
Really?
Okay,
Question.
I don't think that's how that works.
What are your intentions? Because you sound very aggravated, and it's totally understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Mhm.
going to just obliterate this person?
I don't know. Someone is going to feel my wrath today.
Okay,
Good.
so
I'll be on my best behavior. Just so you know. As
Thanks.
usual.
Appreciate that.
so Albert and Benjamin think, okay, they're telling me I have this power called spike growth. Do you think I should try using that on you?
Only certain women have that kind of effect on me, and I do not think that you have the spell that might be able to have that kind of change.
Oh my
But
gosh.
hey, I mean,
I mean, if you ever need some help, I have like enhanceability.
I have none of those things today.
I
Nothing
mean,
is
Druids?
here.
Are
Nothing is
druids
here
just
to help you.
walking Viagra?
River, when I tell you this, I never need help. I promise.
All right.
Can you
think
roll
we were
insight?
that
Can you
close.
roll an insight check on Spike?
Yeah, thank you.
That's a 4 on deception.
That's a 17 on insight.
Oh, needs help a lot. A
Yeah,
lot.
make a Constitution
lot.
saving throw.
There has
am I?
there has always been, no, he has to make a Constitution saving throw during the act to keep it. There has always been this little pouch on Spike's belt that you never knew what was in it,
And now you know.
and now it just suddenly dawned on you
Now you know.
that you know what's in there.
That's wild.
You got some Spike growth.
Elephant tusk.
My arm wasn't the only thing that fell off. When I died.
Jesus.
Are you insinuating that your
Spike.
penis is a crab claw?
Mama, and when I go back, it just wasn't the same.
It's so
So I
good.
could really use some help. That's
That's
what's
why he
really
changed
important.
his name from Dick.
No, it's not a
You
grab
can't just
thing.
say- when you say things, they
It's
become
not a
canon. You
grab
can't say
thing.
these things.
Okay,
Wow.
Barshoon and
Just
the
one more whale.
Barshoonettes. What's going on?
Does he come up and relay his conversation?
He's going after Ulamog. What's going on?
He just leaves
Yeah.
you guys there.
Yeah, no. I see Will Michael outside, and I say, I expect he'll be back or whatever.
I also think you see the tussle as you're going up the stairs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But Ulamog
Um,
knows what happened.
I pop upstairs. Okay, Bellator's very, very interested in preserving this dome. Maybe the demon lives in him, or
He lives in you.
is in Jeremy.
Wait, what?
Together. He lives with me.
We know that the
Okay,
demon can only possess a body for so long before it breaks down until he gets his power artifact and then is able to imbue a body with the power to contain the demon. Bellator knows and is fully aware, has been aware since day one, 1,000 years ago.
As far as
Okay.
we believe, he could be lying straight to our face. I believe the
But
all-powerful
he would have
omen
n-
deity over Joe Schmo elfier guy.
That is true, but if he was like everyone else, he would not know us.
That'd be just a
So
crazy
he has some sort
coincidence.
of memory improvement, but you're right, he wasn't necessarily here always.
Hey,
That's what he said.
here's a thought.
But Kit does know him, and if Kit was here since forever, since 1,000 years, if he knows Bellator, it only would go to show that it would make sense that Bellator was here, and Kit knew him yesterday to Kit, which is 1,000 years ago.
I have a thought. This wizard. Sorry. Leftover food from my pack. It's No expiration date since we come in here, which is pretty nice. So here's my thought. We aren't sure about the two, and we could argue about it for a little bit, but we do know for a fact that we need to help the wizard, and time is of the essence, and he told us to get there as soon as possible. I feel like, one, that just needs to be done, so the sooner we get in that direction, the better. And two, if we have any questions about this, he kind of seems like a nice guy. So I feel like if we could pick his brain when he's not trying to fight off an entire horde of skeletons, I feel like he's much more conversational.
Oh, the wizard,
so-
yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
probably
wizard.
a nice guy.
Yeah.
I thought you
Well,
meant
of course
Bellator,
seems
and I
like
was
a
going
nice
to
guy.
mention that he ended the conversation essentially threatening to end our existence.
The wizard?
No, Bellator.
Oh,
Yeah, Bellator
Eh.
sounds like he's full of crap.
But yes,
I-
let's go to the wizard. Let's recruit him
Yeah,
to help
the
us
su-
get to the lighthouse.
exactly.
Right.
The sooner we could get to that, the better.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oi.
Bellator will not like it.
It's okay. I'll throw some gold his way. He's typically pretty happy about it in the morning. Says I'll go get more eggs or something.
I
No,
have
Bellator, not
literally
Hit.
everything I
Oh,
can
Bellator.
possibly
Yeah, sorry.
prepare in preparation
Good.
to
I'm
unleash
glad.
my wrath.
What?
Matthias about to
Maybe-
pop off.
We'll see.
What was that?
I said Matthias
Uh,
about to pop off.
Could you say that?
We'll see what happens at the lighthouse. I think that's all as far as we get today. But
Oh, yeah. We gotta get to the house first.
Just
By
want
the
to
way,
let you know.
Where's-
Bellator wipes us or tries something.
I deeply
Yeah,
want
I think
that.
that's a great idea. I think yes, that would be just satisfaction.
Matthias,
so
what
much.
were you trying to say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about my wrath being expunged on people, particularly our enemies. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I was playing the wrong tune earlier. Let me try this again. I
Yeah.
start playing something a little more intense than the
Could
calming
you-
thing I was playing.
Could you,
at the
could you
beginning.
play it on the way?
It's the Halo battle theme song.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess
by
we
the
start
way-
heading towards the.
Yeah. Where's Ulamak?
Yeah, grab him some, grab him some eggs.
No,
Order
he
for
was
us.
talking too much, so I deafened him, and then he walked outside. We should find him. I assume he hasn't gone far.
Yeah,
But
I'm
yeah,
thinking
let's
that
go.
we're- Okay.
I
yeah.
start prancing forward with my dulcimer.
Matthias,
Yes.
can I just say something as
What?
we're walking? Dad, it's up to you if you want it in private. But we can either keep walking with them, just take a few steps back.
Just let
How
it out.
come my one eyebrow goes so high? No one doesn't.
Trevor's ADHD is showing today.
I mean, I have the same thing. This one, I can't really do. That
Let
one,
it
I
on.
definitely
Let
can.
it on out, Spike.
I know you're pissed. I know you're mad. But doing this isn't gonna solve anything. Make sure that you have an intention behind whatever chaos you're going. Otherwise, you're not gonna find any peace in the end. We talked about this before, and I know you've been struggling with the concept of what is all this anger, what is all this fighting actually have to do with peace, and I think you need a purpose behind what you're doing if you're gonna do whatever you have in your head. That's my word for thought. It's
Mhm.
entirely up to you. I can't stop you, and I won't, because hey, it's your choice in the end. I just know you've seen the stupidity that's behind me, and trust me, you don't want to be me if you don't have a cause for what you're doing, and that's exactly what you've been teaching me. So just have that in thought as we're going forward. That's all I need to say. I'm sorry you went through
Matthias
what
will
you went
cut
through.
him off and say, "I've protected all of you. Today, I'm protecting myself. That's my cause. I will
By all means.
further on."
Also, I
just want-
think that Spike's afraid because you have more divine connection than he does. Because
Okay,
every
okay.
time he talks to the sea, she doesn't talk back, and we don't know what is going on. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Shut up! Shut up!
Wizard Tower.
By the time they're leaving the inn, how far would I have gotten? Trevor.
I'd say like halfway there. So when they're halfway there, you're there.
Okay.
So you get there just a little bit before them. And as you approach, you know, you've been here before, you know what it looks like. There's a magic gate that talks to you.
Go ahead, climb over that gate, Josh.
Does it? I walk up to the front of the gate. Does it wake up again?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Packages are delivered here.
I'm not delivering a package. Your master has.
Oh,
welcomed.
I'm sorry. You just look like our GPS driver.
Fair enough. GPS. What?
Global parcel service.
The global parcel
Oh,
service.
There you go.
Shut
I
up.
hate that.
Gosh.
Well, regardless, I've heard that I am welcome here.
Are you trying to get at something?
I was told that was the password.
What password?
He did say to shut off security and not get into the door.
Who said that?
Your master.
Yeah, what about him? Did you give you a password?
He did.
Please enter a password.
Oh, is there a thing that pops out, or is it
He just says it and stares at you.
welcome?
Ah, you've done it. Well, kind of. Have fun, and the doors unlock and open. And he says, "If you break it, you buy it." And he's expensive, so don't break anything.
You ever notice that the door sounds a bit like Patches? I don't know why Patches got imbued to the door.
By a door.
but-
The door is really inspired by an Alice in Wonderland character, but
That's
that's
what-
okay.
No, the voice happened because we forgot about patches for 4 sessions.
Yep, I had to
Yeah.
remind you somehow. Your big end reward for this whole loop is gonna be he's gonna give you this lock. Go with you on your adventure.
Good lord. So I walk through the
Then
gate.
we'll
Does
forget about him.
You walk through the gate.
and does anything happen or seem?
You do not immediately die.
Okay, fantastic. We love that. What do I see?
So hold on, I need to get back to this board. Okay. So there is this small warehouse-ish looking thing to the right. And then there is a very large tower in the middle. Which you knew because you saw it from before. It seems to have 7 layers to it. As
The
you
tower?
count.
Fucking burritos, dude.
Yeah. Is you can count where the windows are. You can count 7 up. 7 up. It's like Sprite but worse.
Dude, a 7-Up, 7-layer burrito?
And well, I'll just
Yes.
pull you all here right now, I guess.
Thanks.
Do 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 do. Your characters should all be assigned. If they're not, let me know and I'll reassign
I'm
them.
in a pink room.
Let me see if I can move. I can move my character.
Oh, this is inside the layers of the tower.
This is the first layer. This is the very bottom of the tower. Is a set of double stairs heading up into the tower.
Who's the Aardvark?
Not me.
The what?
There's like a Aardvark wolf-looking thing. Has that been River's character the whole time?
Is
This?
it this one?
That's
Right
River.
here.
No,
I-
the one in the middle.
That's me.
Oh, that's
That's
Josh's character.
you.
That's an orc, bro.
Yeah, it's an orc.
It's just hunched over.
Has that been
Are we in time with
your
sound
character
still?
the whole time?
Yeah. That's not an accurate depiction of my character, but that's been my figurine the whole time.
Nah, it is
Yeah,
now.
that's orc
It's the
spellcaster.
only orc there really is.
I know, that's fine. I'm
Alright.
not salty about it.
No,
It's
I was just confused. All right. Cool.
Okay.
fine.
So you stand at the base of these stairs. What do you do?
I walk forward cautiously.
Walk forward cautiously up the stairs.
Yep.
I have
You
no-
step.
Oh.
You step onto the first step, and
Mm.
you're fine. You step onto the second step, and you're fine. You step on the third
I-
step.
Okay,
We're not there yet.
Albert's flying to the door real quick.
You guys are behind. You guys aren't even here yet.
Oh,
Albert's
that's right.
flying.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, my bad.
Yep. You're not. Nope.
Well,
Just Josh.
I think Albert flies ahead
No. Well,
to find Ulamog.
How fast does a unladen swallow fly?
3.
African or European?
3.
Depends.
Oh my god.
As fast as a train from San Francisco traveling to southeast Georgia.
There it is.
I don't know. No, I don't think Albert wouldn't be there.
Okay.
Unless we specifically have a conversation saying like, oh, did we just assume he went to the temp? If he
Yeah.
was-
I mean, you're kind of assuming it.
Yeah.
Big assumption. He could be anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, I'll send Albert off to like scout the. I feel like we're heading to the Wizard Tower because we think he's there. Albert would be off scouting.
No,
other
you're
places.
you're heading to the
I
Wizard Tower
go
because of
over
what
and
Spike
ask
said.
Emily where she saw Big Orc Man go.
She goes, "Ah, mushrooms. How do you know my name?" That way. And she points towards the tower.
I give the group a big thumbs up.
Nice.
Ulamog steps on the third step.
4th step.
Out of fourth step. Out of the roughly 50 steps that go up to the first door. And the second you put your foot onto it and put pressure on it, fire jettisons out from underneath the stair and engulfs you in it. Take 1d8 of damage.
One oh,
Are-
you've rolled damage. I don't.
Is
Oh yeah, I rolled damage. That's me.
I just rolled and I'm like, wait, why am I
Like,
rolling?
wait, what?
You take
I
1
am
damage.
very
You're lucky.
confused. Oh, 1 damage. Oh,
I don't know why I told you to
shucks.
roll it. Listen, it's been a lifetime. You know.
It's tooth bleeding. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
fair.
It tastes slightly less like blood.
Nice.
I like kind of grate some fire off my sleeve and I'm like, well, that's
No,
nice.
It does not stop.
Oh, it's just I'm just
It
on fire.
continues to jettison out. As long as you're standing on this step.
Well,
And,
no, I step off immediately.
So you back up immediately, so it stops when you release.
Oh, but my clothes didn't catch on fire.
I mean they're singed.
Okay,
You're
that's fine.
fired, Edred. How
That-
does
okay.
fire work? Does it burn your clothes immediately? I don't know.
I wasn't sure if it
No one
caught
knows.
on my
I have actually one person does know. I lied. It's me. I've been caught on fire. Your clothes do not immediately burn away. It takes a while.
Fair enough. Sure, I'll hear that story another time. I immediately cast Find Traps because I believe I still have that enabled. Yes, I do. I can cast Find Traps.
And that goes 150 feet, I believe.
120 feet.
120 feet. So you can't see beyond the door at the top of the stairs, so you can see to the top of the stairs. And they are glowing like Christmas trees.
Oh. He didn't mention this part.
He mentioned the security system was off.
I think he forgot the second security system password.
Are they all glowing?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he said they're all.
After the third step, the fourth step up, all glowing.
Wait, is this where I can finally use rope trick to get somewhere? Is that a thing?
Figure it out.
Wait, how high is it? It's 50.
It's 50 stairs, and they're ascending.
It's 7.
Whatever
Rope trick goes
that is.
straight up.
Well,
Yeah, doesn't Ultra go straight up?
it does. That doesn't help me.
I don't think you could be like, angle!
yeah, it does.
No, it goes straight up.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
directly up.
Well, are the stairs situated like this?
I'm assuming they're one big stairwell.
Like this? Yeah, but there's a lot more of them.
I don't know how high
Okay.
up it
Here,
goes.
in here.
That's the thing.
So you cast rope trick off the side of the stairs, off the side of the top stair, and you climb the rope.
You'd have to get to the top stair?
No, he's saying. So are the
Yeah,
stairs
you-
situated
you mean
like this?
stand by this and then rope trick up? Yeah, I guess. Why not?
He's saying right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or here.
If
Eh,
that
well, hold on.
I've never
with-
seen rope trick used as much as in this game right here.
It's true.
Yeah.
With
amount
with
of
a
rope
with
trick
a
in
with a
Engineers.
minor correction, these pillars would be directly on the side
that's what I
of
thought.
the
Yeah, I just didn't move them in, and there should be 2 more back here, but I didn't want to put them in because they were too clustery looking.
I figured there was no wall
So
like
give me,
opening on the
give me a
side.
second, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so the pillars are next to it, but there's wall on each side still. Or is it like closed off?
Oh, my cool dragon head.
Mm.
So like on this left side, is this open area still
Yeah,
open?
it would be closed. I'll
It'd be-
show you.
Okay. No, no, I just
so
needed a reference.
I essentially tried to rebuild the tower from the other one, and that's just it. I did this right before we started, so yeah, there you go.
No, you're fine. I just wanted clarification because this would mean if that's
Yeah.
closed off on the side, rope trick would
Because
not work.
guess who did their whole project for Principles and Methods today when it's not due till next week?
I feel that.
Oh,
Maybe.
he finally emailed you
Me.
back.
Finally, after all day.
Gosh,
Wow.
And then he went, "Oh yeah, I left a week off the syllabus. My bad."
nice.
Oof.
So something
You
kind of
should
like
ask
that.
for bonus points.
Submitted a week early, I guess. Okay. So rope trick does not work in this scenario, but I can see all of the traps.
Mhm.
I don't have.
Rope trick also doesn't work horizontally.
I'm aware.
I think at this point the rest of the party would appear.
Yeah, I kind of get to the bottom of the stairs, and I'm just like,
Well, technically, if you wanted to use rope trick as a way to get leverage horizontally, you could cast it at its spot and then pull the rope horizontally. The rope doesn't have to go down; it's just hanging from the point. So oh hey Ulumak, technically you could do it that way, but I mean,
Yeah, you
how
don't even
how
have
often is
rope
that
trick.
going to
Why
be a
are
thing?
we talking about this for the
Yeah,
last
how
30
did we
minutes?
even get to this conversation?
How'd
Because
you even get through the gate? The gate relocks itself after Ulamog walks through.
I was saying he didn't say you guys walked in. You guys were just
Welcome.
Oh yes, the password. I remember now. And he opens up.
Yeah, while we're as we're saying, why are we so like interested in Ulamog's rope trick? You seem like you really like that spell.
He really wants it to work. Like
it's
like Josh really wants this like spell to be the best spell.
It will be. I'm gonna
By
write
the
a whole
time-
article.
by the
post
time
it.
No,
Matt
I'm just trying to
done with
find
it.
uses for things because I feel useless with my spell list.
Oh, you found
You
trap.
are a ranger.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Can't wait until I can change. Anyways,
for 2 more spell slots.
good lord.
He wants to change to a warlock. He gets 2 less spell slots.
Then Eldritch Blast is the all-powerful utility
That's true.
spell.
That is very
And
true.
rope trick, he still gets it as a warlock.
Yep. Big brain. I'm just sitting at the bottom of the stairs waiting for you guys. So if you guys are walking up mid conversation, I'm gonna be like, before you go up those stairs, I can see all the traps up to the doorway, and there's a lot of them. I just don't know how to get around them.
I might be able to get up there on my own, but
Are they all
I
on the
mean,
stairs?
it kind of helped last time, but I don't see the point in this time. River, couldn't you use Owlbert and get us all up
Nope.
there?
He is not that strong, but Benjamin might be able to help.
Oh, Benjamin.
like this
Oh,
whole, like,
Oh, okay.
Doesn't know names trope that's going on. I don't know if it's intentional, but I like
It's to mess me up. That's what it is. He does it to mess me
it.
up.
I mean,
I believe it.
are the traps just on the stairs, or are they also on the way up?
To the DM, where do all the shiny traps appear?
All the way up to the door.
But on the stairs, like only?
All
Or on the
way
walls?
up to the door. No, not on the walls.
Okay. So, I kind of point and explain that they're just in the stairs and where exactly they are.
The stairs and the landing in front of the door.
Oh, the landing in front of the door as well. I communicate all of that.
Freaking River.
Mhm.
This may be a waste of your capabilities, but I'd rather not hurt people right now because I'm not capable of healing a bunch.
Okay.
You could use your attunement with nature to turn into something huge and kind of deactivate the traps the good old brute force way.
Oh yeah. If
That's
the
not a bad
wizard,
idea.
if the wizard comes through here, do you think there's a lever or something around here? I'm not the best at finding stuff, so I don't know if any of you are good at like looking for something.
I mean,
For my ship, I always had a designated person. They did all the looting, they did all the finding. I'm not that man. I recognize it's not one of my strengths. So it's been a while. You guys have grown since we were kids.
I'm going to introduce a new concept and mechanic to the game. I would like Spike to roll me a wisdom saving throw with advantage, please.
That'll be a 12.
These are called thoughts. So sometimes Spike says nonsense, and this is going to connect the nonsense together to give him a coherent thought. Hey Spike, you said the most important thing you'll say all day. The wizard comes through here.
You know what, Spike?
It
That's
means
a
there has
great-
to be a way through the trap.
You know what, Spike? Amongst all that you just said, one, you're a conquistador. Two, you have other people discover land and you put your flag down on it.
Yeah,
But
completely true. I own 3 islands because of it. Thank you.
okay. You did say the wizard does come through here. But he probably has a very secret and magical way of deactivating these traps.
Ooh,
Which
Let me try this out.
I
I
don't know.
mage
if other
hand.
people will do.
I knock on the door at the top of the stairs.
Oh, cool. Yeah, sure. When you knock on the door, the doorknob spins and the lock starts talking. Oh, hi!
Oh, shut up. God.
Oh, what? Wait, what are you doing? Hold on. And it spins back, and the door from behind you goes, why are you still down here? Just go up the stairs.
There's flames that come through the stairs.
Yeah, so what?
How does the wizard get up there?
He takes a buddy. He takes well, okay, so he conjures, he calls it, a friend, and they just walk side by side up the stairs. They're fine.
Okay.
You're just gonna need to be coming with us to each door.
I'll meet you up there.
Yeah, just tell us how the wizard does everything.
Matthias.
Cool.
It'll
And
just
it
speed things along a
disappears.
little
It
bit.
stops and it goes up to the second door.
Matthias,
Come on.
walk with me.
Or hold on, we try this out because
How
I've
is
got a nice quarterstaff.
I need to stand
Anybody else got like a stick?
Oh,
I have
Guys.
I think I don't think it's as much pressure as it is sensing
There you go.
the two people.
You
Well,
got a
it's-
stick?
we
Ready?
need
River,
to.
One.
Either way,
two,
Ulamak, we
three.
need
Hit the
to
first step.
take. We got to figure it out in some way in that regard because we have an
Okay,
odd number
Nothing
here.
happened.
Whack!
There's 5
You
of
both-
us.
There were no traps
Reaver
on the
and
first step, so we
Barshoon
don't know
put
that.
their sticks on the first steps that are
Yeah,
trapped.
we hit the first step. and
in
nothing
the
happened since
same
there weren't any
time
traps.
together. Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Yes, nothing happens.
But also, I don't think there were any traps till the 4th step, but we don't know.
Yes.
I would have
Okay,
told you
sweet.
guys that.
Great.
but-
Yes.
Well,
To the
That.
first
Oh, okay,
trapped
okay,
step.
okay. Then it started on the 4th.
You whack the 4th stuff, nothing happens.
so
Okay.
one of us, whoever's walking without a partner, needs to be just holding one of those staffs to counter the weight.
Or
I mean,
River, why not just put Albert
yep.
and
That's
then
correct.
put your stick on the other one just to make sure it works with him?
Nah, I think we got this. I'm gonna step onto the 4th
Yeah.
step. I'm a fire guy. I'm
With
probably
Albert
fine.
next to you.
and with Albert next to me.
No,
yeah.
you
With
spread
Albert, so you're stepping onto the 4th step with Albert on the 4th step on the other side.
Yeah.
No issues. No flames go off.
All
There
right.
we go.
Yeah.
Pick your partner and dance.
Step up to the next one. Flutter to the
So-
next one.
Yeah, I think Albert very chunkily like jumps to the
Yeah.
next step each time.
Yep.
And you very carefully walking and jumping in sync up the stairs to the platform.
Nice.
And you go up
Perfect.
here and you hear, "Oh hi, welcome. You want to go in now?"
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's our phrase.
Open your
welcome.
back door, baby. Loosen your hinges.
Thank
and
you.
Show you my key.
That's trying to. Yep.
What? Hello?
He wants to
Okay,
show you his
so
key.
So do we
So-
all do that up the
I'm
stairs?
going up with Spike.
Are you all doing it at the same time? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go up with Barshun.
Me and Matthias.
Give me 1 second.
Matthias, I just want to clarify, I'm not a conquistador. I'm simply a pursuer of land.
No, you're a conquistador.
Everything is shared equally, except
Okay,
for
listen.
the fact that I get more than everyone else.
Like,
Ah,
pursuer of land is not as great of a phrase as you think of it. Because here's the important part. Land doesn't run away. Being a pursuer of something that doesn't move.
Okay.
You really gotta
Um,
workshop these things.
You guys get to the top
I'll
of
take it off my business
where the
card.
door is, and the lock says, "Okay, welcome," and he swings the doors open wide for you, and you walk into a room with another door on the other side of it, and in the middle is a bowl on a pedestal with different colored stones in it. And the door goes, after you all walk into the room, he closes the door behind you and he goes, "Okay, well, 60 minutes on the clock. Have fun. Get to the top. Bye."
What in the actual heck did you mean? What?
Oh, I mean, it starts now. You have 1 hour. Have a good time. I hope you get there.
Is it a top?
Hey, so about that, I'll just give me,
Yeah.
I guess, a quick second. Yeah, you got 1 hour.
You said 1 hour
Oh,
to get to
gosh.
the top.
Yep, there it is. Have fun. Get up to the top.
A physical hour?
You have 1 hour. There is, when he says that, a little of magic lightning appears, and it's 59, 55, 54, 53, and it's counting down. You have 1 hour to get to the top.
I'm going to immediately.
We will put pauses on it when need be. Okay.
I'm immediately going to. My eyes are going to glaze over with just glossy particles. I'm going to cast Sending to the wizard.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm going to say.
You're
Hello.
phoning a friend.
Hold on. We
Hello.
will pause for this part then. There you go.
Yeah.
Hello. We are the people who fought with you yesterday. We're in your tower. We need your help with the timed orb situation. Please respond.
He gets, how many does he get in response?
He gets 25 words.
He gets 25 words.
Well stated, by the way. Perfect 25.
Okay, so you get back. Oh, good, you're not dead. And then you get 7 puzzles, extra time when you get through each door. That's 15.
10 more words.
Solve them as quick as possible, or else you die.
All right. I'll say, all right. Each door gives us more time. There's 7 of the puzzles. Let's get to work.
In 1 hour.
Nice.
All right, start.
I would like to
Uh,
investigate the room.
All right, roll for it.
Could you explain the room just again so I could get another visual of what it looks like?
It's mostly empty. There's a door on the other side of the room that almost, when you look at it, has almost a barrier in front of the door, like some kind of magical force field in front of it. There's a podium in the middle of the room. In that podium, on that podium is a bowl. In that bowl is several colored rocks.
Okay. how's the door look, by the way? Sorry. by the way.
Magically barred.
Okay.
I knock on it with Mage Hand.
On the door or the barrier? Okay, so you knock on it with Mage Hand behind the barrier, correct? And when you do, the lock.
Okay, that didn't work.
Okay, that did not.
I rolled a
Yeah,
15.
not yet.
A 15. It looks exactly as I just explained it. It's extremely simple looking room.
I'd like to check
no,
out all those little gemstones.
There are 5 different colored rocks: blue, green, red, yellow, black. In
And
a
that's-
bowl.
That's at the. They're in the bowl.
Yep.
They're just like resting in the bowl.
Do I see a point in the room where they might be able to be placed?
Not even with Josh's investigation.
Dang.
Yeah, because that's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Not in the opposing door.
I missed something. I'm sorry. I should have explained this. There are 5 similarly colored stones above the door. Not like you can place something into them, but almost like they have a shine to them. Like, I mean, I guess your first thought would be on. Does that make sense?
Okay. Does the door behind us is closed, correct?
Yep.
Are there gems up top in that door as well?
No.
Are there slots?
I grabbed the gems, all 5.
You grab all 5.
If they can fit it, I was
They're
thinking of small.
they're
hefty. Okay,
they're stones. So you grab one at a time.
yeah, I'll grab the
Okay.
black one.
Perfect. I'm going to message you something.
Okay.
Cool, we can all see. Maybe.
Yes,
Yeah, Trevor, we can.
kind of. Oh no! Don't look.
I
at
wasn't.
that,
I
you
wasn't reading.
fools.
I
It
wasn't
was
watching.
still small.
Good.
Oh.
That's great.
That is the effect that happens when you grab the stone.
Oh, okay. Got it. Not
Josh is gone.
right when
Hold
it
on.
happens, but from yeah. Okay.
Yep. Nope. You understand it?
Huh. Doesn't see. Well, let me review the message again. Okay.
By the way, what's the order that the colors are in above the door?
Green, black, blue, red, yellow.
Doesn't seem like anything happened.
Just a thought.
Green, black, blue, red, yellow. You just hold on to the black one. Nothing happens.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking at it.
River, is anything happening? You experiencing anything?
No. Pretty chill.
I pick up the green one.
Yeah.
That's my color. I was literally about to say that as you said it. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Barshoon got it first.
It's alright.
Here you go, Matt. Got your message.
I'll kind of just be like, what are we grabbing stones? And
I
I'll pick up the
don't
red
know
one.
if that's gonna work.
I'll
that
pick
your
up the red
character?
one.
You pick up the red one?
I pick up the blue one just because people are picking up stones, so I'm just
I
gonna...
pick up the yellow one, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Josh Martin picks up the red one.
Yep.
Jordan picks up the blue one.
Yep.
And you pick up the yellow one, Josh?
Yep.
What?
Okay.
You guys getting anything?
It's-
Oh no. Oh no.
So like, do we? throw 'em
I
at the
don't
barrier?
know.
Oh god.
And anyone?
I am.
All right. I gotta think about how to actually. I honestly, could you explain mine a little bit more?
Okay, let me go
can
look
I'm
go
at
not
it
sure.
again.
I'm not sure the rules here.
Or the couch? Sorry. hop over? You want to hop over to the couch?
Yeah, let's go into the couch for a second. Can you put me and him in there?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Still continue.
I think pause. Cause just because I think we should have Trevor supervision.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah. No, I'm not.
All right. I'm pretty sure I've got mine, but the actual execution is.
Oh no, I fully understand mine. It's the
Okay.
execution.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna chuck this at the barrier.
Oh,
Do you think that?
it bounces off.
No, I don't.
What
No,
is
sorry,
that?
that was in
Hold on.
character.
What?
Oh yeah, no, it bounces
Oh,
off the barrier.
sorry.
No, sorry, no, I don't throw it in character. I
Oh,
say.
you're saying
Yeah. I'm saying it in character. Sorry. No, out of character, I
what if-
throw a gemstone at the wall.
Alright.
Wait, what if? hold on.
Probably very important. Probably very important in this case is nose touch out of character speak for
Yes.
us as
true.
players.
True.
Jordan. Yeah.
Good thought. So like,
I am Matthew talking right now.
do we have? So do
Kind
we
of a thing.
throw it at the.
I
That'd
mean,
be
I,
very
I
helpful.
mean, I mean, I could say that anyways.
Do we throw them like in the order of the?
I don't
stones?
think that I.
Are you okay?
What if we?
I'm-
You know?
No.
I don't know.
What I can't.
Ver.
stones make us
I
crazy?
can't even say people's names.
Spike,
I can't
Spike,
even freaking say people's
Spike
names.
just
Like-
Spike just begins to like struggle with like words, and he goes, "Help."
Here, let me. No.
Do you want me to?
Move on. Move on.
What if there's?
Are you? What?
What if
He
it's
just
taken a-
goes over and he points to the rocks in the order that they are and goes
Mhm.
1 for the green, 2 for the black, 3 for the blue, 4 for the red, and 5 for the yellow.
Mm-hmm. But there's not a slot in there. Like, there's nowhere to put the gems.
I put it back in the bowl and
Okay.
just motion to the bowl.
So,
So that would be black next,
yes.
I
I'll put mine back.
blue next.
Is the thing still in
Back.
effect, Trevor?
Is the what?
Thing still in effect? I put the
Yes.
gem back in the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even so, if Spike put his in first, Spike would immediately notice that there's no change. That you're still feeling
Oh.
the same way you did when you picked up the stone.
Is there any change in the room or in the bowl?
Okay. I
Oh,
mean, I'm
God.
still gonna. I'll put mine back. Be like, I still feel the same.
I'm here.
Are you okay now?
I'm not okay.
maybe
Could we try?
I feel like you're all focusing on yourself, and I have a serious problem.
take in order.
I do not
Or-
appreciate the tone you're having with me.
Take in order or
What is
Place
the
in
words you're
order.
saying?
take
Why
in
are you
order or place
so-
in order.
Are you doing a haiku?
So
So
Matt,
confused?
you weren't in here. I motioned to put the rocks back into the bowl.
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk. Who had the blue one?
I had the blue one.
You had the blue one. You already did. Wait, I thought green was first.
It is first.
Yeah, green's first.
I also pointed to the rocks above the door and I like numbered them as they were on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
green for
then-
1, black
So
for
green
2.
should have been first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah. So
Wait,
everybody
isn't the
take their
green one first?
order.
Yeah.
Order.
Okay.
This
I'm
isn't
gonna
a
put the
court.
green-
Just
I-
take
oh,
your.
Sorry.
So I
Sorry.
take
Wait,
I take
shouldn't-
mine
shouldn't-
out.
Wait, shouldn't green be first?
Oh,
Gosh! Did you guys feel that?
Ow.
Dad, don't.
Just take your.
You're hurt by asking questions.
Oh my gosh.
You know.
You're hurt by asking questions, right?
What?
Place in order.
Apparently, he's not hurt by asking questions. I cleared
No,
that,
I'm not hurt
guys.
by asking questions.
Can we
You guys didn't
just
feel.
right?
Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna
Okay, is it because you
The-
say the word
the-
feel?
going to talk less. Is it the more we talk, the more pain we're in?
I have no idea.
I'm not
Ow.
sure.
The
Okay, Green-
entire time while you guys have been doing all of this, Ulamok is just grunting incessant consonants and cannot form a full
What?
word, cannot form any of your names. So River is sounding like ver, and Matthias is just, just I am just the whole time I am trying to like hold the rock and shake it and get your attentions, but all that's coming from my mouth is consonants, and I can't act that out because I would die laughing trying.
you have the green one, right?
I have the yellow one.
You have the yellow one.
So he's last.
Who has the green one?
Matt.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna okay, do the green one.
I don't know if, but sure. I dropped.
Well, like I
I dropped
take
the green
mine
one
out.
in there.
You're still into the same effect.
Sorry. Take mine out,
Okay.
have Jordan take his out. Green one. Okay, I'm
So
next.
Next will be black. Yeah.
Mine
Did the
in.
light up?
No.
I don't think it's working.
The light did. Oh, your nose. Sorry.
It's good. Just finish it out.
The light
Ow!
didn't light up, so it's not going to work.
Yeah. We can't waste time with things that we don't think are gonna work.
Are you-
Jeez.
I said we didn't finish it. I would do it all at least once, and then
Yeah,
Alright.
just to
So
So-
black's in, then blue.
I put mine in.
I'll put mine in next.
I'll
and
put
then
mine in
we'll-
last.
Any change now that the order has been put back in the bowl?
Okay, cool.
No.
That's I just
How
figured.
big is the
Take
bowl?
out. Take
Bowl.
out.
Well, like
Bowly.
you said the stones are pretty big.
Yeah,
Like,
so it's pretty
does-
big.
Do like the stones fit in the bowl like a bowl of cereal, or is the bowl like much larger than the stones together?
Yeah, I'd say they're larger than it. I would also say it's probably made of stone as well, because it's sitting on top of this pedestal. You know what I mean? It's not like a wooden salad bowl sitting here.
Yeah, but it's about the size of like a decorative bowl on like
Yeah.
a coffee table.
Yeah.
In relation to okay, all right.
Take out in
One more.
order.
Here, try maybe okay.
Why is Spike
Cartoon,
not
try walk-
able to talk in full sentences?
Look,
Rah!
Try.
try walking
What
through.
if he?
Just
Cartoon.
try.
walk,
What if he?
just walk through? Maybe you have to
You know?
I am not going to walk into a magical
Just try it.
barrier.
Trevor,
No.
I mean,
Yes.
you're
Does this-
first. So,
does my effect count for if I speak in a language other than common?
Yes.
Okay, what if I was to use Orc-ish, which doesn't have as many vowels?
Do your best.
Okay,
It is the same
Were
thing.
you-
Also, don't give away what I gave you in secret.
Start with this. Start with this.
sorry.
It's okay, but still, I gave it to you in secret for a
if
reason.
no one has any other ideas, I
You,
think-
here's my
think-
idea.
also- I
Why,
think,
what
though,
is hurting you?
with what Josh said, he's probably the most easy to understand what's wrong with his language.
Yeah. His language is broken. He's a child. You're really
But
angry.
why are you, what happens when you are hurting?
Why can't we?
I don't know. I'm just talking and then it happens.
That
Yeah.
doesn't make sense to me.
I agree.
Well, we can first analyze. He
Ah!
has no.
I pick up the green.
What if we?
Nothing happens.
It doesn't light up.
No,
I throw it against the door.
it ricochets off the barrier, bounces to the floor.
I
pick up
also.
the other
Ah!
in order of the lights, whether it's making an effect or not. I'm grabbing it in order: green, black, blue, red, yellow.
Spike's not able to talk in full sentences.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, he sounds like
That,
a child.
I don't say that.
Josh isn't able to finish sentences.
Well, no, I.
Josh, sorry,
Ah!
Matthias.
Well, no, you know,
No, I have no.
Ah!
Never finish a sentence. Ulamog has.
I try speak. Oh, what's another language you guys speak? I would know.
Elvish is just
Infernal.
all vowels. We all know.
Yeah,
that.
Elvish is all vowels.
That's not
Wow.
Wait,
wow.
Okay,
Ooh.
out of
Turns around, just frustration in his eyes. Kill.
Okay, we're all broken.
Yes,
That
we are
doesn't
all
matter.
broken. I think it does matter. Ulamog can't. Only makes consonant noises. Matthias can't finish sentences.
Oh.
why can't
Something's
you?
wrong with you.
I don't
Right?
know.
Are you sentences?
Are your
What?
sentences,
My
son?
sentences?
What about you?
Well, the last time when I said sentences, your brain hurt again, and I don't know.
Sentence?
It might be a delayed reaction.
I don't think
as
it
if
is
there's
though.
some sort of other being that has to control my reaction.
Why?
times.
Oh, wait. So Ulamog, say words.
ah.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Okay, like-
Complete primal orc. I love it.
At this point, you can. If
Mike,
any of
can you
can
say anything?
Can.
God, let God.
Can't we just? You know?
Yeah, I feel like.
No one has any idea what you're
No,
saying
no.
because you never finish your sentence.
Ah.
Well,
No.
if you-
Ah.
Oh, that's another delayed one.
Hey.
Spike.
No,
like,
no, no, no,
picks
no,
up
no,
his-
no, 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 no. Something happens. When Matt says, "No one knows what you're saying because you can't finish your sentences," the red stone above the door shines off and stops, and Matthias is lifted from the curse.
Like I was saying, what if we
Okay,
just
listen, I
figure out
understand
what
that you
people's
can't
ailments
finish
are?
your sentences.
As I was saying,
What
he
are
picks
you
up the
doing?
gun
Why
and
are
goes,
you stop
"Shoot."
with the gun?
This. And I throw the gun on the ground. And I do the sword. This.
Weapons?
And I take my hat. This. And I lift your arm. And I go, this.
Can you only say nouns?
He said
Like-
shoot.
Like, because those are all nouns.
You can only say pronouns?
He said the
or
word
just-
shoot.
just one word.
Close.
He's a little baby.
Very close.
Opposite.
Oh, wait.
He's an old man.
I
Opposite.
still don't know
You're
why
just-
River
no,
is
no,
hurting
no,
and when he's hurting.
No,
You can only say one word.
Is that one?
the blue gemstone above the door flickers out. Spike can only speak in pronoun.
No,
Pronouns.
no, I'm not able to say a noun or pronoun. Is what you sent me.
Oh, did I give it to?
Oh.
Oh, oops,
Oh.
close enough. Close enough.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
driving me
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those
Oh
are-
my gosh, you guys are
Give it to you.
bloody driving me insane.
I don't
Hold
know
on,
what
hold
you
on,
wanted us
hold
to
on.
do.
Pause. There were two things that you could say. One was thing, and the second one was Jack in the Box, and you didn't use any of those, and I'm just saying that.
Oh, I thought you were saying like I could use any
You
other like
nope.
type of word.
The
except-
only two nouns and pronouns you can use are thing and Jack in the Box.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't use those nouns or pronouns, but I was using adjectives, verbs. Like
Oh, yeah,
I
that's all fine.
I thought
Everything else
that's
is
what
fine.
you meant.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
no, that's fine. You just can't use nouns and pronouns.
Gotcha.
I have a question. Why is Ulamog talking
Well, I
like
hopefully
he's
have an
lost all
answer. It's
intelligence?
probably
It seems like
because
he can only speak
can't
in
say
Orcish, and I
by-
point at the light.
You can
And it-
only speak in
well,
Orcish. Didn't work though.
I thought it would.
I
work.
mean, that would be my first guess. Too.
I am speaking in Orcish as much as I can, but none
You
of
know
you
what's-
speak Orcish, so it doesn't matter.
Is he able to?
Ulamog.
Is he not able to speak?
I
like,
don't
common,
understand what
like
he
the
says
rest
at
of us?
all.
Speak anything.
Well, we
Ow!
haven't
Sorry,
really
that hurt
figured
me
out
too.
my thing.
Ah!
I don't know how.
Is
V-
hey River, are you
But
allowed to
you,
question
I don't know
anything?
why River
Yeah.
is.
I can question whatever I want.
Ask me a question.
How are you doing?
Well, I don't think, dude. Okay, I guess it didn't hurt you then. I just don't want
No.
to see you in pain.
I don't know. Everyone
Huh?
keeps talking, and then I get hurt.
But I.
What?
People talk, and then I get hurt.
Ulamak,
Let's all talk
you
at the
can
same time.
No,
only
that's
say.
a bad idea.
some-
That's a bad idea.
Why-
Out
why?
of character. That is a bad idea. I
I
cannot
am-
process
I
that
am
much.
at this
He's-
point.
he's doing it.
I
Uh,
am full shouting in orc.
La di da.
If
I'm
anybody
also
can-
talking.
No,
If anybody can, if anybody can anybody
Okay.
understand orcish?
No.
Probably not. Yeah, I
No.
didn't. Does anybody?
Ulamak, none of us know orc, so this isn't working.
Can you like talk in your common language?
Yes,
Ulamog,
please, talk common.
What about?
Come.
No, Ulamog, common.
Ulamog, is there any other language that you know other than Orc?
Like, I think you have a
Because-
good idea.
Yeah, okay, I know Primordial. Do you speak?
Well, he knows
okay.
common. I mean, we know
Okay.
fiendish.
got Elvish,
Ulamog,
Sylvan. Oh,
your-
sorry.
what?
Bartman hurt me.
What?
What
Vish,
you said?
Vish.
Bartoon?
I point at River.
Bartman? Why did you say? Wait,
Wait.
Why-
Ulamog,
who did you
Ulamog's
call me?
got it.
Wait,
Wait. What
I,
does Ulamog say?
I point at River. Vish. Vish.
I'm sorry, what?
you make no sense.
Wait.
Are you hurt
okay,
when
type-
we
can
say
you
proper
type
names?
to me
can,
what
can you?
your like the exact.
I'm trying to gesture to you to go repeat what you were just saying.
Oh, okay. Me? Wait, what I was saying?
What languages could you guys speak?
Just
the
common
topic of
is the
conversation.
easiest one, but you just called me Bartman.
That
What?
was- I look. I'm in a lot of pain at
It's a
random
red herring.
intervals.
River, are you not able to say names?
Hey,
No,
River.
River. Bar.
Okay, I
Bard-
appreciate you
Bard-
trying, but we
Bar-
gotta figure.
Sorry, I named my dude
Marshoon.
Bartshun. I named my dude Bartholomew, and it's messing me up. Now I can remember
River,
his name and not yours.
Ulamog was trying to get your attention about the languages. Can
Yeah,
you
listen to
speak?
Ulamog.
Can you speak a language that he knows so we can figure this out? I don't want to die in here.
I mean, I
not
got
doing it
Elvish,
again.
Sylvan,
Mm.
Druidic.
Your timer is at
Oh,
37
Elvish?
minutes, by the way.
Oh
He's
my God.
he's gesturing for the
okay,
second
Okay,
one.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Sylvan. Elvish.
There
Okay.
you go.
Ooh, ow,
Yeah, I don't have fun with that, dude. You know what your issue is.
I don't.
Parlez-vous?
Ulamak is not
Parlez-vous,
able to say words with vowels in them. Is not able to say
You
vowels.
did it. The yellow stone goes off. Ulamog is freed from his curse.
Okay.
I'm so
Alright.
sorry, Trevor.
So now,
Bring it on. Let's
so
get this
now
thing
we're
done.
just trying to figure out me and River.
Oh my gosh.
Is it is
every
it
time
any,
we say your name?
anytime you're trying to like? Oh yeah, no, I've said.
I don't know.
River.
Is it because when I speak over him, does he get hurt?
No.
You sure?
I'm fine.
Are you
look,
sure
let
it's
me-
not
let's
when
try
you
it out,
get
let's try it
hurt?
out. Hey, it's me talking.
I'm talking over you
things.
now.
Nope, no pain.
I do.
Wait. Is it upon contact?
I
And
don't think it's going to be contact because
You
none of
think
us
you
is
touched me?
touching him.
Well, I know you
No,
were
I'm fine.
reaching. You were reaching for Ulamog when that happened.
Okay, no, that's a good try. I
Yeah.
try reaching at people. Nothing happens. Whenever people talk, sometimes.
So River can say our
randomly.
names.
Everyone said the same thing at the same time. One.
Well, we
Two.
have to decide on what we're saying, like
Ah, okay.
potato.
Sure, say
Yeah,
potato at the same
let's
time.
let's all
Maybe
say
that does it.
potato. I'm sure
Right.
Matthias would say
I'll say
potato
it
if
too.
you were
Yeah,
here.
we can do it together.
One,
One,
two,
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 three.
three.
Potato.
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 Does nothing.
Yeah, it's not that.
Well, he can only say, I have yet to hear any theory about what my deal is because I feel very impulsive, but
Wait.
no one even
Oh, did we
cares.
not solve
just,
yours?
just a thought.
No, mine isn't solved.
Oh.
A B C
Wait,
D E
well,
F G
also my-
H I
my
J
thing,
K
like,
L M N O
my-
P Q R
Black,
S T U
green,
V W
whichever.
X
Mine
Y
is
Z.
3.
Sorry. Wait. Let's go back. Can you do that again? Sorry,
Me?
can you do that again?
Who?
You.
A, B, C, D, E,
No, I'm
F,
fine, nothing-
G.
Ow!
Okay, serious.
A, B, C, D, E, F,
Wait, do
G.
you hate G?
Oh, stop
It's G.
it!
He can't. It's the letter G. It's harming him. There we go. Oh
Wow,
my
that was really
gosh.
smart.
lighter-
Cool.
the
Now,
light
if
does not
anyone
light
could
up.
be smart with me,
The light does not
Wait.
light up. Oh,
It's-
Okay.
oh.
wait,
Is
that
it-
didn't work. What
Wait,
about
wait,
F?
wait. Is it every 6 times somebody says something?
Oh no, it's
What?
the
Potato,
letter
potato,
F.
potato, Ow! Well, I don't know if that one
Yes!
hurts or not, but
Well, that's
good
interesting.
job.
The black stone.
Okay, and the
Cool.
sky is
Well, we
blue.
still need the green.
The sky is blue.
That makes no sense.
He has to disagree with everything
Well, yes,
we
it
say.
does make sense. The sky is blue.
He has to be
Does
red.
he have to
Okay.
disagree with everything?
No, I'm
Okay.
not. Well,
I think you're one of the best
well, of
looking
course,
people
now I'm
I know.
disagreeing with you because, yeah,
I
obviously.
think- Okay, then clearly that's not it because
Yeah, that's
he's
not
an
it.
egomaniac.
The sky is blue.
No,
the sky is blue.
no. He doesn't.
No, I don't. You've got to
he
look at
just-
this a different way. You're not looking at it right.
He
I
just,
feel
he
it.
just agreed with me. That's not the case.
He feels bad.
Gosh. What is it? You know what? When I
Man,
think
you know
about,
what? Matthias has been really quiet in the corner. I don't know if he has any thoughts, but
when I think about a home, I don't think about the fact. You know
man,
what?
why you got to bring
I
up like
want a
home again?
puzzle
That just
every
brings up
single
like
day.
pain.
You have to.
Are you like only able to think about like
I don't
memories
know.
or something?
No, I
don't
can think
know.
about the present.
Can you only be offended?
We are currently in.
You have to be a jerk.
I'm not a jerk. Jeez, what do you think of me?
You have to be disagreeable.
I don't have
He's
to be
not
disagreeable, but now
disagreeing.
the way you're asking is making me disagree with you, and I don't have to. But if I agreed with you, then, well, yes, the thing is
Okay,
making
okay.
me
Bring it
be
back down, bring it back
disagreeable.
down.
No, it isn't.
Okay, bring it back down.
I'm
How
bringing
are you
it down.
Yes,
What is it,
Matthias.
Matthias?
What did he say?
He said,
What's
"What's
up with
up,
Bashoon,
Bashoon,
though?"
though?"
That's what we're trying to figure out,
Yeah,
Matthias.
they would love to try to figure it out.
33 minutes.
33 left.
33 left.
Whoop-de-doo. This is great. Okay, Matthias, if you could not poop in the corner for the person,
Oh, no, please
that-
don't.
we are
Yeah, they've
we
gotta
are
have a Tanner
trying
in here.
to have a good first Oh my gosh, put your pants on, man.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Okay.
I mean, technically, we already had a first impression. It was pretty good.
Put the whole impression. It's never mind.
1 + 1 is 2.
Yeah, what?
Bashoon is just
River,
ultimately
River.
confused
River.
about everything.
River, we have a limited time.
We do
I'm
have a
going
limited
to
time. That's
smack
very
you
true.
The next time you think he's disagreeing with you,
Hey.
I am
No,
going
I'm
to
just
hit
trying to
you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not disagreeing. I
Okay.
don't feel
But
like
you
I
just-
have to be contentious.
Okay, you don't feel compelled to
I don't
do
feel.
so.
I feel compelled to do something, but I don't feel contentious. I don't feel angry. I just
Offended?
do.
Just you
Yeah.
do.
While I
do
no,
what you
not
want
do
right now.
not do. Things
What
happen
are-
over
like,
there.
Yeah. But do what you want. What are you
I
feeling
am.
right now?
I am. I'm feeling like talking.
Feeling like talking.
I'm feeling like talking.
Okay.
Always
You have
has to participate
Do
in
what
the
you
conversation.
feel.
I am.
Follow
Can
your
you-
feelings.
I am.
What happens if you just sit silently?
If I sit silently, then I stay silent.
Are you not
I'll
able
do it
to be
now if you want me to.
Yeah, do
Okay.
it
Got
now.
it.
Well, I'll try.
You can't stop talking.
I can't. What? It's so diabolical. I love it.
Are you not able to stop talking?
Listen. I'm trying to do the silent thing, but you
Oh,
talking
okay.
really
Well,
shakes me out of it.
Considering I just said that and the
Yeah,
door
so that's
didn't
fine.
change.
Listen, I just
I
told
got it, I
you.
got it.
I'm
He
trying to be
can't-
quiet.
He cannot not interrupt somebody.
Has to
Maybe.
interrupt someone?
He has to talk over somebody.
Are you only able to talk when other people are
That
talking?
seems appropriate, but there's something missing.
He has to respond when
halfway
someone
there.
talks.
Whoa. My knees are really hurting.
Is it that he has
As
to
the timer's
respond when
ticking
There's
down, I
something
summon
else.
Benjamin.
something else?
He has to always
Alright.
respond. He always has to interrupt.
He always has to argue.
I don't have to be argumentative, but now
I
you're
smack
making me be
River.
argumentative
I
because I'm trying
smack
to get it
River
right.
across the face.
That's okay. I deserve that.
Hey,
That's a 26
Barsoon,
to hit.
I do know I have to interrupt, but there's something else.
you have to interrupt with an opposing opinion.
I do have to interrupt, but not with an opposing opinion. But
You have
now
to
you
interrupt when
saying
someone's
it
getting
makes
a
me
fact.
oppose your opinion, and that's not on purpose. I'm dead serious. That is not on purpose. That has nothing to do with it. I'm trying to reach the solution, but I'm not finding that other half. Half of it's
Is-
there, half of it's not.
Do you have to interrupt and act like you're trying to figure
don't
out the situation?
Think that no, I'm trying to
Oh,
figure out
okay.
the situation
I'm
because we gotta go
just
through the
not-
door. There's no forcing there.
I just thought I'd shoot to the wind. Gosh. This is. You know what? When I thought of family.
If you want, I
reunion-
can try the silent thing again. Just you
Yeah,
all
try
have
it
to
out.
be quiet and not knock me out of it.
Sure, sure.
This is not a waste of time at all.
But wait, if he has to interrupt us.
Hey, can
oh
you seriously?
my God, Spike!
No. But if he had to interrupt us.
Yeah,
had
we
to
already
figure out-
have that,
See-
but that's not all of it. I know that's it,
Okay.
but that's not all of it. There's
I
something
was
else.
just looking for it. Okay.
Okay. Don't hit me. The sky is blue.
The sky is blue, and I usually see it better.
He has to.
So,
he
let's
has
interrupt
to
with compound
interject his
sentences?
opinion on
I
everyone's
don't-
statements.
That's fine if you think that way, but I don't know if it's going to fix the
Because
door. It didn't.
You don't have. You have to interrupt.
Do you
and
have to
interject.
add more to the conversation
I
as
do.
it is?
Interrupt.
So whatever the
to
topic is,
Talk
you have.
over you.
Yeah.
We got that, but there's something else.
I feel like it's.
You
that
have
he
to
has
talk
add
over us,
something.
and you have to agree
I have
with
to
them.
talk over you and something. It's not. I don't have to agree with you. I've disagreed plenty of times, and I've agreed
This
plenty
is
of
true.
times.
This is true.
What about interjecting your
River?
own opinion?
I have
or
a question,
finishing?
DM.
Yep.
Does
Sure.
he
Keep talking. I'm listening.
does he have to how do I put it? Does he have to add more than what was said previously?
He didn't do that.
From these conversations, no. From what you gather, no.
There's something about what he says
This-
after.
Is a command for me to talk over you, but there's also another command having to do with language, like it did with the rest of us. I just don't know what it is.
Does
Sarcasm
it have to,
always.
Does it have to?
I don't know what it has to do with.
You-
We
you
just have to
have to
figure it out.
interrupt. And you can't end with a
He
definitive
has to
statement?
interject, and he has to start his sentence with what was just said.
Not true.
Dang it!
Do you?
Oh God, I've been talking as Matthew this whole time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh, whoops.
Not as
In
Barsoon.
accent, yeah.
You
My bad.
lost your accent. That's what it is.
That's
That
what it
is
is. You
not
sound so
the
weird.
solution. No, I must talk over you. There's another half, and I've lost it. I can't find it, rather.
Do you,
Maybe
do
you should lean
always-
into that other half a little bit more, Matt. I don't think they're getting it.
Is the other half that you
That's what.
just?
Hold up. Let me try one more silence treatment, because I know. Yeah,
Do you have to talk in phrases?
that's
of
not.
three?
That's not. I don't have to talk in phrases. I'm trying to use
26
complete
minutes.
sentences. Just my mind doesn't catch up to it.
Huh?
What are you trying to say?
Joey,
I-
it looks like George just
I'm
I'm
answered
trying to
when
get
he
everyone to
does
be
that.
quiet, so
Oh,
we can have
okay.
his quiet time. But everyone keeps saying.
Yeah, you
random
really do
words.
just keep talking, and I think the key is something about being quiet. That's what I feel.
The best hint you're gonna give him, man.
One.
He can't talk unless someone else is talking first.
Yes,
That's what I'm doing.
That's true. We have that
One.
already. That's half of it.
Two.
See, I didn't.
Ah. He
Scratch
has to add. Oh.
Scratch that. Barshoon would not have said. See, I didn't.
Okay. 3.
You can't use numbers.
You're not really saying sentences, so I don't feel compelled to
Question.
interrupt you.
Question: are you
Yes.
only able to speak when one
I
person talks?
Interrupt you. I
and
can
then
interrupt
w- and
whoever
then
I
are you
want.
No. But are you not able to talk until someone else
I
talks?
can interrupt whoever I want. Yes. No? What was the second part of what Spike just said?
I said, but when you but when you speak, you have to wait until someone else starts talking to interrupt that person as well.
I think the green light lights up.
So you can only speak by interrupting people.
The
So
green light lights up.
one person at a time. So he
It's-
makes
it's
a statement
only
when
one
Spike
person.
says it,
No.
and
That
then he
was
makes
exhausting.
a statement when Matthias
Yeah.
says it.
Close enough.
Yeah, I can only
So-
speak when someone else has already spoke. When
Yes.
no one else has spoken, I cannot speak. Yes, that was apparently my issue. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
Okay.
Holy exhaustion.
I run into the next room.
Yeah, we wasted a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Sprint!
The counter stops at 26 minutes, I think. 24 minutes and 26 seconds. The barrier goes down, and oh, you finally did it! Gosh, it's never taken anyone that long before, but I guess whatever. And the doors
34
part and
minutes.
open. And as you ascend the stairs into the next room,
Benjamin is now with us as well. He used a wild shape.
there are now 39 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock.
Oh, thank
Yay.
goodness.
This next room. So, you ascend the stairs. Oh, I guess we could open the doors. No,
Wait.
okay, just jump through them.
Okay.
In the middle. Oh, there's no doors on the other side. There's supposed to be doors there. Just pretend there's doors there.
Okay.
In the middle of this room is a very large crystal. There's actually no walls in this room. I don't know why I put them there. It's open air. And there's these. Well, no, there's walls. You can't just jump to the other side. You know what? Forget what I just said. There's walls. Screw it. There are 2 doors on the other side of this room on the far side. Each door has 50 handles on it. And there is
Screw
a
you.
crystal in the middle of the room. And the timer starts up immediately at 39:24.
I have a thing
Hey,
I can try.
Trevor, in Tailspire, could you accept my thing so it's not blocking part of my screen?
Nope.
Thank you.
Does anyone have any ideas before I try what I'm going to try?
Nope.
Do it.
Go for it.
All right.
Well, I can take a look.
Yeah, maybe if we investigate the room first before I burn a spell slot.
I'd like to investigate the room.
You investigate the room. There's a giant crystal in the middle of the room. There are 100 total handles on the 2 doors.
Cool. Any handles anywhere else? Any handles on the crystals? Any
No.
handholds on the crystals? Places
No.
where the
Any handheld crystals? No, not here.
any meth crystals?
Yes.
Yes.
The
Like do a
entire
line.
section.
You do lines of meth, right?
No,
Right?
you
Yeah,
smoke
got
meth.
it. Got it. I do a line.
Hey,
Okay.
River, do your thing.
Alrighty. Anybody got anything?
Nope.
River,
Go.
take
Go.
it
Go.
away.
Go. Go.
Alrighty.
Go.
We need.
I have a thought, but I'll wait.
River, do it!
What's the thought?
No, just do it.
Thoughts don't require spell slots.
Like
We're wasting
I need
time.
a lot of hands. I can't.
No,
What
go,
are you
go on. Go on.
Conjure
I
8
can't do what I thought.
octopuses.
You
Huh?
what?
I can't do what I thought.
Cast conjure animal to conjure 8 octopi, which are CR0 creatures.
That's
So
amazing.
I can summon 8 of them because they are CR1 quarter or.
How many
no.
handles can we pick up at once, boys?
64!
64. Okay, cool.
Wait, no,
So
we
do
can-
you just these very floppy, very purple
You gotta fold
octopus
them up.
onto the ground at your
and
bidding?
there's 8 of them. There won't be too big, so we can each probably hold 2.
I forgot that octopuses don't have 12 legs.
They have 8.
It's in the
summon
name.
Octopods.
Octo.
No,
That's
I don't
wild.
think there's anything with more legs than an octopus.
No, I think it's 8.
I think that's the most.
Millipedes,
I'm trying to think.
So
centipede.
These are moles.
how are you doing this? I would like to know how you're
So
doing this.
I did do bad math. I either thought I could summon 12 of them, or I thought they had 12 legs.
Neither of those are correct.
Neither of those are correct, so neither of those get us to the 100.
Well, regardless, I mean, 12 times 8 is 96, isn't it?
No, but they don't have 12, and
There's
I
only
don't summon
eight-
12.
eight.
I only summon 8.
Oh,
So we're at
okay.
64.
And
So
it's a
64?
concentration spell, so I can't just cast it twice.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
if-
wait!
if they
Wait!
wanna-
No, wait, nope. I would need a 5th level spell slot to double
If-
the amount.
I mean, if
Sorry.
you're having them try every doorknob, that would speed up the process vastly.
Oh! See, that's good. I thought we had to pull them all at once.
Maybe. I don't know.
Like Trevor
but
made a
I'm-
trap just for me and my octopus.
Take it away. Do your thing.
Yep. All right.
Maybe
Yeah.
hesitantly, one at a time, and not with all of them up there. Because what if like there's flames like before?
Then they, like, these are spirits. They're not like.
Yeah,
I
but
feel a
just,
little
like
bit of pain, but
just
then they're
have
gone. Not nearly as much as I felt in the next room. I hold up an octopi in each hand and say, "Get to it, boys."
So they're grabbing the first 8 on the left and the first 8 on the right?
Yep.
Okay, well, they pull all 16 at one time. So,
Druids, am I right?
yeah, this will be fun.
Oh
Ah,
my
So,
gosh.
you hear beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop 16 times from behind you as 16 different parts of the crystal light up, giving you, let's see, this one. I need to take this d6. Number 3. Let me see your order. 1, 2, 3. Ulamak,
Yeah,
how's it going?
vibing.
Your hair all falls out of your body all at one time. That's 1. Oh, that's a nice number.
oh my God! Time to start typing.
Hey, Spike.
Just give it to me straight
You
talk.
immediately feel all of your sorcery points return to your body.
What do you
He
like?
doesn't have any.
Yep, but you feel them. Oh, cool.
I-
Let's
I
see who's
feel
this.
different. Like,
Hey, Matthias.
Yeah, what's up?
You feel something coming out of your hand. It's magic missile. Being cast at level 5. Please pick your targets.
The crystals.
Oh, no! Awesome. Okay. Somebody look up what level 5 magic missile does.
Sure.
It's
I think it's 1
3.
more for each
plus
beyond the first level,
4.
right?
It's 3 for first level, so
7d4.
4 more
is
added on
7.
that, so 7 bolts.
Plus 1. D4
1
plus
d4.
1.
Oh, so. Oh man. This
plus
isn't a very big room, you know.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's more like
you
a
remember what those?
shotgun
You remember
spread,
what?
you know?
You remember
the
what those
crystals
did?
did in the cave?
Yeah. So.
No, I knew it. I knew it as soon as you targeted the crystal.
It's gonna be everybody. I'm sorry, because you're
Yeah.
all within a 10-foot of it. And how many bolts is it at 5th level?
7.
Could,
So
wait.
everybody count with me. Are you ready? 2,
I have a question. Could I roll an intelligence
3.
saving
That's
throw
5.
to figure out if this is a similar crystal to the one in the cave?
It's an
No.
myself a chance.
instantaneous thing.
No,
It's
you are
not
immediately at
time.
5 damage.
'Cause-
15 damage.
Because we're only a quarter of the way through these wild magic things that Joe just triggered with 16 door handle pulls.
That's all right.
Also, I'm gonna pause the time while we're doing this.
Right.
Oh yeah, because this is all
16.
happening.
22 damage. That's 4. How many is this? 7?
Yeah, so you have
Yeah.
2 more.
This is number 7.
29 damage. That's number
It's
5.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it was number 7.
29 damage.
38 damage.
Oh my god.
And 39, 40, 41, 42. 43 damage to everyone in the room.
Deck saves.
I don't think there's an option for.
think
5
there were
foot.
dex saves for the what's it called though.
That was only
either.
for being pushed back, but it's a 10-foot room.
Yeah.
I would say we would
Yeah,
just automatically get
where,
pushed into
where
the
do
wall.
you, would you? I guess. Where do you dodge to?
Dexterously.
But to where?
The wall
Around
isn't
the
there?
spikes that are coming at you.
No, it's not. It's not. It's a concussive blast.
Yeah.
So
I
is
know
fireball.
Yeah, but the other thing is, like, with that,
No
some of us do have shields, some of us do have armor, so it could be weathered by the armor. Like, you don't exactly have to be like entirely dexterous to save that. It just means that you get
Yeah,
to
do
an
a dex
angle
save
enough
to see
that
if I
you
drop the
take less
octopus.
damage.
Yeah, how much health do your octopuses
I do
have?
drop both octopuses.
Octopus should be all dead with that much damage.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, all the octopus are instantly destroyed. I forgot about that.
Yeah. The way we did dex saving throws when we were in the cave was to stop from being moved by them
Okay.
because they
Huh.
radiated
That would
damage
be a
just no matter
constitution.
what.
Okay, I'm
Oh, maybe it was
down.
con saves then. I guess
So are half of us.
I guess we just do. I mean,
I mean, if it's an explosion like a fireball, then it's dex half.
Generally, but these
If
are
it,
also home.
if it
But that's-
doesn't have a
magic
dex save, it
exploding
doesn't have a dex
crystals.
save. It's just a different
Yeah.
thing.
So they affect us however Trevor says they affect us.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I mean, even with fireball, it's dex to not be hit. Like you're moving out of the way of it. There's nowhere to move in a 5-foot square.
You don't move when you get hit with a fireball. The fireball hits. You either dodge or you use a shield. Different characters do
Yeah.
it in different
All
ways.
right, then make dex
expressively.
saves. Go ahead. But if you're down, you're down.
Uh,
I have 11 more of these to roll before we're done with the first wave. So,
It's a nat
Ulamog,
20.
actually, everyone's within 10 feet of me. You get a +2 to your dex save.
All right.
That's 16. I'm fine with taking the full damage.
you're taking
though.
half.
Okay.
I have an 18.
There's nothing that has a 16. That's crazy. That's half. Matt's halved.
I got an 8. So yeah.
Joey is not halved.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna say that
And
I'm
it
too
was
shocked by what I just did, and I'm just
43?
staying still.
It was 43, so take half.
Okay.
That's 21.
Matthias, I know you said that
Remember
you were
rolling.
going to be
Stuff's still
doing a lot
happening.
of damage today.
Hold on.
Stuff's still happening.
Yeah, we're still going. Number 3, Ulamog.
Yep. I already have no hair. Do it. Just keep going.
What? What's a flump?
Oh God.
UNPH.
What?
Huh?
I don't know what this is.
What
I'm-
Say it.
Mysterious and benevolent creatures that drifted through the Underdark.
They're like
They're little
they're
squishy
floating
guys.
mushroom people.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
they're little floating mushroom
Am I a
people.
There are
flump?
4 of them all around you. Whatever they do, they do. I'm not sure.
There's
honestly.
actually a
Yeah.
character for it in Tailspire, a small little mushroom guy.
Really.
Yeah,
Flump.
They're kind of
Plump.
harmless.
yeah, they're
Ah.
great.
Matt, you cast grease on yourself?
They're challenge 1/8.
Oh,
Go grease line neighbor of a quarter mile.
Oh God. Hey, Spike, you cast magic missile at 5th level.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Not at the crystal.
I'm sending it at myself.
Okay, or if
Or
they're
there's
all
a
hap-
door.
if this is all happening at once, the octopus have not yet been killed by the concussive blast, as you are forced to fire this thing. So they are potential targets.
Ulamog, you gain 13 hit points.
How many
Sad.
D4 was it?
7.
7. I already said it. It makes more sense to do it
Okay.
another way, but after seeing Matthias do it, he doesn't want anyone else
Ulamog,
hurt.
That's-
Ulamog, you also take
74
one
plus
additional
7.
action immediately.
I also
Um,
rolled
I
3 ones,
I-
so
Wow.
I
that's my
grapple a
first
flump.
3 rolls.
What do you do?
I grapple one of the 4 flumps that's crawling on me.
Hey, Matt, what color are you?
What is this?
No, my skin is like a pale white.
Well, you're now a vibrant blue.
No.
Ooh, I rolled a 69.
I took 13
Oh,
damage.
no.
That's 4. That's River. Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute. So the whole party's invisible.
Guys,
and
where'd you go?
71 and 2. Matt, you gain resistance to all damage for the next minute. With that and your nat 20, I think you take nothing from the explosion.
Yeah, or 8. I don't know. I don't
You
even
take 8 damage. You
like Dex
dust it
plus
off your
resistance.
shoulder.
Wow.
Oh no, gotta reroll.
Spike, each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage, and you regain hit points equal to the sum of the necrotic damage dealt.
I got
Including
you
the flumps
guys.
and the
Yeah,
octopi.
including the flumps and the
You
octopus.
said,
Okay, I'll roll for
did
the
you
octopi.
say 3d10?
1d10.
1d10 per creature.
Wait, within how many
Okay.
feet?
Oh
You
my
So
god.
it's the whole room.
1d10 per creature because it's 30. So there's the 5 of you. How many octopus?
8 of them, so
8
you get 48 from them.
And
I
then
just
there's
rolled.
4 flumps.
And there's 4 flumps.
Roll 4d10. Let me roll for the
How
flump.
much? Wait, how much health do
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
octopus?
wait. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed
rolled
to
the wrong-
do. So 1d10 per person?
Yeah.
Per
Or, like,
creature.
I roll 1d10 to do the
And
damage
that's
for
the
one
amount
person,
for everybody else.
Or like because there are 5 of us, there's 5d10 I'm doing.
I think the 1d10.
Which one is it?
applies
Roll a
to all-
d10 and apply it to everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. That works easier.
It was-
Essentially,
simpler.
fill your health back up.
It was
Yeah.
it was a 2 damage on each. Do
Okay.
I take all the damage to myself?
No,
No, you heal that.
You heal that much.
Remember what that
that's-
number
yeah.
is because you just dealt it to everyone else.
Yeah. No, I just couldn't remember
There are a
the
dozen creatures.
what I yeah.
And then
A
4 of us.
dozen?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 16 times 2, 32 hit points.
Okay.
Nice.
And we take 2 more.
Oh, except I only take 1 because I have
Wait.
resistance.
Yes.
That's
Hey,
amazing.
Matthias, can
What's
you
up?
cast polymorph on yourself for me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh.
What do you polymorph into, Josh?
Does it say
Do,
the
I get,
level
do
or
I get to choose?
You have to actually cast the spell as if you're casting against yourself and make the saving throw.
Okay, so it's like a charisma saving throw, wisdom saving throw.
I think so.
You
I
have
believe
a
it's-
plus
I
2
don't
to
have
that
the
saving
spell,
throw.
Let me bring it up.
You have a plus
What
2 to
type
the saving
of
throw. no matter what.
Gotcha.
It's either
Right,
wisdom
it
or con.
is,
No, it's not con.
Sorry.
The save would be lower because it would be based on your intelligence, I think.
No.
No?
I think it's 14.
Oh, there we go.
default.
An unwilling
Charisma.
creature. Wisdom saving throw.
Thank you. Wisdom saving
Oh, okay.
throw. Doing it. It is a 11 plus 2. That's 13, which does not beat my DC.
So it fails. You turn into a sheep. That's specifically what this says. You're also an invisible sheep. But
Yep.
also, Matt, you gain true sight. You can see invisible
Oh my
creatures.
god!
So Matt can see all of us that are invisible except Barshoot, who's
Yep.
not invisible.
I'm also not
Becoming-
invisible.
I
believe.
Superman.
I don't think the invisibility affected me.
No, you're not invisible.
Yeah,
Everybody else
everyone.
is.
Everything else.
You're not.
Oh, cool. So River Amadron appears before you. I'm not sure what Amadron is either, if I'm
spell
being
it?
honest. Modron.
A race of immortals known for their zealous adherence to the principles of law and order above all
You're
else.
Inevitables from Pathfinder.
Holy cow, dude.
Oh, you all in trouble if it's the Inevitables, man. They get a Sphinx on your ass.
They are-
but
they are-
You're the Lamb God! Josh!
Wait, no. I believe this creature appears, looks around, sees nothing, and goes, I guess
for
all
me.
is in order.
Wait, I'm alone in a room with it.
Well, you're invisible, right?
No,
You're
I'm not
invisible.
invisible. Everything else.
No,
is
It only
things.
sees you.
I am so sorry.
No. Last spell. Targeted.
Jesus.
On Spike. Everything within a 30-foot radius becomes invisible, including River and the Modron. So as it appears, you look at each other and it goes, "What?" and you both just vanish. And
That's
when that's done, everyone is
crazy.
polymorphed and damaged and healed all at once. I believe all the flumps are dead.
Yup.
I believe the
But still
octopuses are
invisible.
No, actually,
Damn you
no.
down.
So the flumps only have 7 hit points. They were only dealt 2 damage. So the flumps are still here.
Oh, that's a good
Nice.
point.
No, the
Oh no,
crystal
they got bit of the
explosion.
crystal.
Oh,
the
yeah,
crystal
sorry,
explosion,
yeah, the crystal
Oh, the
explosion.
crystal explosion and killed everything essentially. Are any of
Wow.
you dead?
No,
I
not with all the
Cool.
healing and
That was 16 out of the 100 handles.
I'm at
So,
14.
I'm very low.
right now I am at I only took 3 damage after all of that. So literally for Spike, what it would have looked like is he flew against the wall from the explosion, felt like similar power to the missiles go, and he's like, oh no, and he puts even more into himself, and then he goes, ah! And necrotic damage just flies from him, hits everyone else, and then everything comes back in, and all the wounds are just just back to normal. And he's like, what?
And you also get all your sorcery points back.
You have all
Yeah,
your sorcery points.
guys-
Remember that.
Okay, relax. I can
I'm
see
so-
you all. You're
Oh,
all
here.
safe.
Okay, you're here.
I can't see you.
Where did you go?
Oh no, Matthias is a sheep. Okay, you can't see because everything went invisible, but I
Yeah,
can
how
see
do you know
because
it's Matthias? What if
It's
I'm
purple.
the sheep?
I don't
Can you
know.
guys
Purple sheep.
can you hear me right now?
It's where Matthias went. It has horns. It's purple.
Oh, I hate these things.
The flumps?
Modrons. They
Oh,
are
the Modrons.
legitimately freaking inevitables.
They are constructs, though.
Yeah, they're ugly. Sorry, inevitables.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Hey, guys, octopus guys, are you okay? I no response.
I
no.
believe a voice from among all the invisible creatures goes, I believe something is amiss here, and I would like to figure out what it is.
Who is that?
Who are you?
I
Okay.
can't see you.
Listen,
Who am
I will
I?
cast deafness on all of you, like I did before. Stop shouting. Let me figure this out, because in the kingdom of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. So, let me figure this out. Oh God.
What is
Okay.
it? A con save?
No.
I got an 18.
First of all, River, I told you so. Let's just get that out there.
Okay, that was a bad decision.
Can
I'm
I see the
sorry.
door?
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm glad we're
So
not
glad we're
all
It has
dead.
been 1 minute
Okay.
since the crystal stopped exploding. I guess only Barshoon sees it, but the flumps and the Modron disappear.
How long does invisibility at per
And
the
I believe
spell?
it goes, wait, and another thing! You're all going to boink! Gone.
Um,
Let
we
me see
also
how long the spells last.
invisibility is
So-
an hour.
Matt, you can cast grease on yourself, I believe.
Oh yeah, I forgot about grease.
Polymorph is an hour.
You're a
Mm.
sheep for an hour.
Also,
Matt is vibrant blue.
I'm vibrant blue.
Wait.
I'm 10
I
foot
cast
square.
If
Speak with animals.
I was gonna say someone needs to
Oh,
speak
that's
with
right.
him.
I cast speak with animals.
Dexterity throw.
Very nice.
Okay, I succeed. I'm standing in the pile of grease.
Awesome.
Oh,
In
I need
sheep.
to look something up real quick.
In sheep, I talked to Matthias.
Sheep.
1 second.
Yep.
Give me a second. Let's see here.
Oh wait, no, is it? Are they stupid? Too
Oh
stupid?
no! Are you
Uh-huh.
looking at the intelligence?
I
Yeah.
am looking at the intelligence.
Oh
of
Yeah.
my
actually true.
gosh!
And if they, well,
if their
let's
intelligence
try
is low enough,
ram.
he can't even talk to them.
Or
True.
sheep. I
I
can't
think
even
they're high
see
enough that it
Beast.
I think it has to
companion?
be above a 2 intelligence.
the
or
knowledge. I
something
mean,
like
it's
that.
limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, they can give you information about nearby location of monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived in the past day.
Yeah.
No, that's
So-
that's your summoned creatures. We're
No,
talking
this is
about
speak with
polymorphs.
animals.
No, this is speak with animals.
Yeah, there is no
Oh,
intelligence
okay.
sort of thing. So your intelligence is low. You're an idiot, but you
I
still
don't
know what you
a
know.
freaking sheep's and stats are.
Not great.
Sheep.
Try ram. It would be.
Oh, I got it. Sheep. He's a monster.
okay.
In
So now
Storm
that
King's
there's
Thunder,
been
frick you.
chaos, let's maybe start by taking a close look at each of these handles and see which one has been moved the most recently, other than those 16. And hopefully, it's like one, and hopefully it's not a combination of several.
What do you ask me?
Matthias, I'm sorry, I can only speak to you for 10 minutes. Are you okay?
Yeah.
As long as you're alive and somewhat well, we can try to figure it forward. You have me for
Wait,
10
why
minutes,
is
so
he
if
a
you can,
sheep?
I have no idea. But
Rude.
I actually can't even see him. I'm just talking to him because we're all invisible. So Matthias, if you figure out anything about the door in the next 10 minutes, let me know. Otherwise, I will have to try to recast it again. But
He walks forward, and he doesn't notice before his head kind of bonks against Crystal. He goes, "Meh."
Well, Crystal
Like
reacts.
doesn't notice because he's a sheep, or
Yeah.
I don't think okay, just because he's the crystal, the objects in the room aren't invisible, but just
No.
because it's a sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, very good.
I mean, I can cast polymorph. Would I know?
you can't
Kind
see
of
him
what?
though.
No, I know that, but I know he's become a sheep.
Yes.
Okay, I guess it's indicator. So like I can do polymorph. Like did he get because if he got polymorphed, we just gotta punch him a little bit until we punch the sheep out.
Wow,
go
that
back
is
to that
that's
work?
a really good point. This
Does
is
that
why I
really
am
work?
not a druid.
His eyes look at you.
I take his
Where?
word for it.
Where?
I'm
You
sorry,
can't-
You
Matthias.
can't see him.
Matthias,
The only
no,
one
Can't
you
see
can
him.
I
see him.
punched the sheep.
Matthias,
No,
You can't see him.
Matthias,
I swing anyways.
What?
You're all invisible.
what is he swinging
Disadvantage,
at?
I
You're gonna-
assume.
What?
Yeah, attack roll with disadvantage against whatever you're punching at.
Ma-
You're gonna
Matthias,
end up
can
hitting the
you-
crystal. It's gonna explode and kill everybody.
can-
and it's not
can
gonna be
you
my
walk-
fault. It's gonna be your
Matthias,
fault.
Matthias,
Is-
walk to me.
was
Follow my
alive.
voice. Follow my voice. I'm right here.
You see him kind of like
Okay.
wander over to the right.
Why are you all trying to figure out how
Peck
to
at the
make
floor.
it so you can see?
Wander over to the
I
left.
can see everything.
Okay, then solve
Tell
the
me.
puzzle.
Wander
Okay.
over to the right.
I mean,
You
we
can see the
we
the
can
doors.
see the
Then-
puzzle. This is true.
Wander
So
over to the
walk
left.
slowly towards the doors. I'll tell you if you're gonna bump into something or each other, and we need to look and see which of the handles have been moved.
Matthias,
Also,
I'm so sorry.
so what's going on with the sheep?
He's like, Matthias, come to me. I'm like, I wander over to the right. I
Matthias,
wander over
Matthias,
to the left.
Come here.
Do a little spin. Wander over to the right.
What's a sheep's
Mm, oh,
intelligence? 'Cause this makes a lot of
Smells
sense.
like gasoline. This is
It's
great.
a sheep.
I take my
They're
quarterstaff, walk
notoriously
over,
Stupid.
and hit the sheep on the head.
All right.
See how many
Oh,
hit points
My
boy.
he
AC
has.
is my AC is
how
like
much you have to
10
beat
probably
him
as a
down.
sheep.
Ah, cool. Well, I rolled a 7.
Yeah.
Actually,
not gonna
hey,
hit
it's
sheep.
probably less. If
Wait,
it has
Trevor.
negative dexterity.
Trevor, just a question.
No,
I went to
nobody's
hit
AC
the
is less than 10.
Yeah.
I went to hit the sheep. When you're invisible, if you go to make an attack roll, you lose the invisibility.
Yes.
So
Wait,
I'm
that's an
completely
actual-
visible.
Wait, it's an actual rule. I forgot about this.
Yeah.
You're right.
Hey, whoa! Don't. Oh, you're
Oh
back.
wait, and now I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I
because you roll
swung
attack
at-
rolls.
Wait, why am I?
No, I
Oh,
just
River.
so you know, I just
try the
knew how to
punch,
do.
like-
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, it's when you attack or cast a spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
so I'm
then- so it's
invisible.
Ulbach.
Yeah, because I cast
Yeah.
speak with
Guys,
animals.
what?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, I can
okay.
see. We just can't see Matthias still.
Okay, so I got
I'm
one
looking
shot
for
at
the
the
sheep.
pinata. Anybody else want to go? I
Matthias,
hold the
bite me.
quarterstaff.
You feel an invisible hand on it. It takes the staff out of your hand.
Why would it be? I see you. I have true sight.
Oh, that's right. So
You have
do- like I said,
invisible.
you
Hold on,
see
hold
an
on.
invisible
Wait,
hand.
true
Wait a
sight.
I
minute.
see and thank you.
You see things you. It's funny because there is one for you see invisible things. If it was true sight, you see like the void. So, and it would stare back.
Sure. We'll attack him. I've got a quarterstaff. Let's see.
What are you doing?
20, non-nat.
Being the other time.
With the sheep.
Whack.
Let's see.
Roll some damage.
That's 4.
I don't know how much health the sheep has.
I think it
Like
is actually exactly
2.
4. It is exactly
Yeah.
4. or
There you
one
go.
d6.
You
4?
killed the sheep.
All right, bet.
Matthias falls to the ground.
But still invisible.
Still invisible.
Wait, then how did I see the sheep? I guess I was just swinging at a pinata.
Oh,
Yeah,
so wait, now
I pointed you towards it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Wait, you saw where Matt swung because when Matt swung, he became uninvisible.
Yes, right.
Yep.
Okay.
That
so
way.
now you swung. You're uninvisible.
You're all uninvisible. 25 minutes and handles.
num-
The top 8 handles on the left side and the top 8 handles on the right side. So 1 through 8 and 61 through 68.
51
Okay.
through 58.
Yes, sorry.
1 to
51 through
50 and
58.
then 51
Yes,
to
that's
100.
correct.
I'm gonna stand up.
Are there
walk
numbers by them?
slowly to the
No.
up of the room, hearing that information, kind of getting it. I'm gonna pull number 69.
Yeah, this thing is this a nasty little wizard? Wow.
That's wild.
Nasty little wizard.
Stop. Please tell
That's
me
it.
that.
That's it.
That's
it.
That's literally it. That's
You're
wild.
joking.
That's literally
You're
it. As-
joking. You're absolutely bonkers. Is that the answer?
I did not decide that. I rolled a 100% tile.
No.
Oh, it was randomly decided. Are you kidding me?
Hey, dice are blessed.
Oh.
Wow.
Dice have been
I mean,
blessed by the
That's
gods.
amazing.
Guys, it's simple. This one, and I pull it.
I learned that as a sheep. Like my sheep ways just new.
They just simplify things.
Matthias, are you
wild.
hurt by the way? Like
Oh,
is your
yeah.
character I use my lay on hands pool. I use 35.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so much better. All
Watch
right,
out
next
for
room.
the. Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
What?
Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
For
Oh, yeah.
+2 to everyone.
17.
Oh.
That's gonna
Okay.
be
Pass,
a
pass.
22?
16 for me. 14 for me.
What is my?
Sounds like a
oh my
fail.
gosh, we're talking about the
Spell
stupid grease on
saving
the
throw.
floor.
That's a
Oh,
14.
gosh.
Spike, you fall prone.
Hmm?
The grease
It's
on the
because of
ground
the-
by the door where Matthias
Oh.
was standing.
We
I
were
got grease
so
cast on me.
we were so busy just trying to find each other. We didn't even pick up on the fact that this was on the floor. I try to stand up and pull myself towards the door.
I
Guys, we gotta
assist him.
go.
I
The door's
assist-
Yeah,
open.
let's move.
Okay, we're
What-
going.
I
Did
assist
the,
him in getting
did
up.
the
Like
clock
I'm-
change? Did the clock change to up more time?
Believe it or not, the clock resets to 39 because you guys ended at 24 again.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wild, right?
How did-
Wild.
how did
You
you know to do
ascend the
that?
stairs to the next one, and oh hi! There was a lot of explosions in there, and a Modron. We've been trying to keep those out forever. You guys are idiots! And the doors open, and you enter a long hallway. Okay. The door closes automatically behind you. Same dealio as before with the barrier on the door in front of you, but this time there's also a barrier on the door behind you.
I
Next
don't
to
like
the-
this.
Next to the door in front of you is a chalkboard, and it has 3 underscores where you can write 3 letters. There are 15 paintings in this room. Each one is slightly magical and moves in its own kind of way.
I'm gonna cast detect or find traps.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Are there any secret doors hidden by magic? Is there anything special in the ethereal plane here? Are there any invisible creatures or objects?
True sight.
Um,
right?
If any of these are illusions, I succeed in my saving throw against them
They detect that they're illusions.
to detect that they're illusions.
Cool.
Because I have true sight for an hour. Oh God.
I mean, that's
That's amazing.
I know.
So
As long as it-
yes,
I'm blue.
you're vibrant blue.
Vibrant blue.
Um,
Oh my God.
Yes, to one of them. After the door behind you closes and a barrier goes over it, there is the outline of like a bright purple light, insinuating that it is a secret door.
And what?
One of the paintings has, or the door that
Oh,
closed.
the door that closed behind you.
All right, I turn around to the door behind us and open it up.
Nope, it has a barrier on it, like the one in front
It
of you.
has a barrier on it. Okay.
They're considered
That's
secret
weird.
doors because you have to do the missions to get through them.
But that's the one we just came from.
Yes.
Not the one
So,
we-
Yeah.
but it's still considered from the game mechanic aspect. It's considered a secret door because it has to be unlocked via magical
Okay.
means.
Is the other door the same way?
No. Oh, yes, there's a barrier in front of it, like the first
but-
door you came up to.
But does it have the same like?
No,
purple
it does
light?
not
Secret
have the
door
secret
thing.
door.
Oh, really?
flow.
How many
What's
how
up?
many blanks are there for the secret password?
3.
3 underscores.
3.
Josh, what were you
Okay.
gonna say?
I am going to look at the large painting in front of McDolgan and look for any title or name or author or painter's name.
Ah, cool. The one in front of you. This is going to be interesting. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to make this slightly easier on myself.
Oh, wait. So the last one, what if the solution to this is like the same as the solution to that, and it's just SEX? Saying.
But come on! Could you
believe that? I was like, literally, I was like, I hope it's not this because no one's gonna believe me. And
Yeah.
then it happened, and I was like,
I was gonna say, like, you understand there's no way that I can believe that you rolled that, right?
yeah,
Although, I
Right?
mean, Clint's one was a whole thing too, so maybe
Yeah.
that's possible.
it's true. Stranger
Out of
things have
all the
happened.
numbers.
Um. Okay, so you look the first one on which side? The left side of the room, the right side of the room.
It technically looks like the second one. There's like a purple thing on the wall, and then there's the larger thing that I'm looking at.
Sure,
They're cool mark.
they're all just paintings. I just used whatever they had.
So
in
technically
wax?
number two. Number
So number
two on the
two.
left.
Sure. There's a nameplate on it.
What does it say?
It has some artist name. That's Nomi, you know. But it has a title, and it's just titled I.
The letter I or
What does L1
Just a capital
say?
one capital I.
okay.
It
many-
has again another name. And it has the title for pregnant.
Okay. For brevity's sake, I would like to go down the left side next until I get to the end. And
Okay,
write
starting
down all the titles.
with pregnant.
Well, I've got pregnant. I've got I. Then left 3.
Wait, hold on. You got right one, right?
No, I got left 1 and left 2. I'm on
Okay,
both sides.
I am sorry. I am sorry. I is right 2.
Okay.
So I misunderstood what you were saying. That's a freebie
right
for
2
you.
is I.
Yep. Left one is pregnant.
Left one's still pregnant. Okay.
Yep. Left 2 is wizard.
Okay.
Left 3 is home.
Okay.
Left 4 is am. A-M.
Okay.
Left 5 is family.
Okay.
Left 6 is
Family.
trap.
Okay.
And left 7 is we.
W-E?
Can we agree that I go down the right side as well?
Sure, but we'll start
Yeah.
at the end and work back.
Okay.
So 8 is R,
Oh wait, what?
because you're
Ca-
starting at you walk down one side, turn, and then walk down that side,
Okay,
right?
Working
for
backwards.
my own notes, I'm gonna label it R7.
Sure, that's fine.
All right, cool. What is it?
The one before that is us.
Okay, so it's we, and then I go across, and it's us.
No, it's we. You go across, it's R,
Yeah.
A
sorry,
R
I
E.
missed that one.
Yep.
Okay.
And then it's us, US.
Okay.
Me, M-E.
Okay.
You, Y-O-U. Fear, F-E-A-R.
Okay.
Trust.
Isn't R2 trust?
Or
Or isn't
no,
R2 isn't R2 I?
it's I. And
So
there's one more
R1
after that. It's
so
malicious.
R1 is. Wait, what?
There's 8 on one side and 7 on the other. There's 15 total.
Oh, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And then
3
I.
is trust.
Yep,
2 is I, and what is R1?
malicious.
Malicious. How a
I am a
Oh,
malicious
wow.
pregnant wizard.
malicious pregnant I wizard trust home fear am you family
I
we
mean-
trap us we are.
Okay. Do we know how
I-
we activate them?
I am home. Can we write in the chalkboard at the
Oh
other end?
yeah.
Oh, are the spaces letter sized or word sized?
Word sized.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jin.
Okay.
We'd be here for
Yay.
years.
Yeah, I was doing
Yay.
letters. I was doing letters that whole time. Okay.
Can I go up and write I am home in the slot?
Sure. Yeah, there's a piece of chalk
Yep.
on the little thing.
What are you
write,
doing?
I
Do
am
not
home.
even. Oh.
Typically,
you write.
there's a consequence for doing something wrong, so this is gonna be fun.
Okay, so
Something
you
wrong
write.
or something rash or something without
Yeah,
thinking.
I
yeah.
hope it's
No,
right.
no, it's fun. You write I am home, and you put the chalk down, and the board immediately erases itself, and you hear a do 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 do, and you all take
10 points of healing.
5 lightning damage as it spurts out of the paintings and blasts
Ooh.
you.
Okay.
Three.
Um,
Ow.
3. Oh yeah, roll for saves.
No, he has
does-
resistance.
No, also roll for saves. It's
Oh,
a
nice.
trap.
What
Which
kind of save
decks
does
are-
it?
Yeah, remember I said it's
Or
Everyone except Ulamak. I mean, I don't know where we are in the room. Who's within
Yeah.
10 feet of me?
Nat 20.
What kind of save is it?
Do con saves.
Nat 20 plus 2. Do I still take damage?
I wouldn't be down with Ulamak,
Is that how
but
that works?
whoever would be in the middle of the room, and within 10 feet of you, add a +2. I got a 19.
Cool.
I got like a
Got
12.
a 14.
How's a nat 20 work for
13.
saves?
What'd you get, Joey?
13.
All right. Well, it doesn't matter. 12 and up is half damage. So
Okay.
How
Is
much
that a
was
3 or a
it was
2?
5.
It was
Oh,
three.
rounded
Three.
down. Oh, rounded up. Sorry.
5 damage.
Who wants to go next?
I will go next
I'm
and cast
sincerely
Cure
sorry
Wounds
about
on
that.
myself.
Ah, nice. Also, 34 minutes, 28 seconds.
Okay, did we not?
I'm writing in the blank pages of my holy book. Hold
You
on,
used-
guys. Hold on.
You
I'm
used
right
to
before
be
Genesis. Hold on.
the
I'm gonna look-
dependable,
I'm gonna look-
level-headed person who wouldn't do things rash. What on this green globe are you doing?
Barshun, you can criticize me when you come up with an idea.
I'm
I would come up with one if I had like 2 more seconds.
Oh!
Guys, Matthias is talking. We don't talk over him, please.
not.
Like.
Well, I mean,
just-
I did 2 rooms ago.
yeah,
Matthias,
I know,
go for
but
it.
you were
Too.
forced to. I
okay. I may need the DM for this one.
I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm just
Can I
walking
go-
around because of my knees.
Okay. Can I go back around
Mhm.
and get if there's any, a basic description of each painting to see if that helps?
Do any paintings match?
Sure.
Ooh.
Give me an investigation check.
Um.
Um,
I'm gonna.
Can I assist him on
Oh, boy.
investigation?
Go
can
ahead.
can we pause the timer real quick?
Yeah.
Thanks. So in Sunday school this morning, I'm only saying this because I just got a message from his mom. In Sunday school this morning, I usually have them read what we're going to go over, and we were talking about the plagues and Moses, and in that it calls God Yahweh. And one of my sixth graders said, "Yeah, and they're coming out of Egypt, and Yeehaw will help them get out of."
Yeah.
I was like, "What did you say?"
Heck yes, that's awesome.
That's great.
All right, that's all I got. Sorry.
That's hilarious. Investigation check.
Yes, sorry.
That's what
it
you really
is-
got.
It is a. Oh God.
I'm
It is
assisting you.
Oh, thank you.
Listen, you just went up and wrote stuff on the board. You
That
need
is-
a timeout in the corner.
That is
True.
16.
Again,
16.
It's a 16. There is
Come up with a
no
better idea.
discernible connection
That was
Okay.
literally my idea.
between
then you can't do
the
that.
paintings.
Hey, I'm
Each-
trying to listen to the voice in my head. Shut up.
Each painting, while well done, seems to just depict different landscapings or different scenes from different battles. There's nothing specific about them that correlates to each other.
Gotcha. I go pee again.
to Bard Shun, I said, was there something weird with this door?
Yes, it's a secret door. But it's still magically covered. Like
Huh.
magically barred.
Trevor, could you
But
read
it's
down?
secret not in the
Yeah.
way that the one in front is.
Interesting.
Trevor, could you go
I'm-
down the list of names or just send them to me?
Pregnant wizard, home, am,
Yeah.
family, trap, we are,
Wee
us,
wee.
me, you,
Here,
fear,
I'm
trust.
putting it
I think I got
in
the second
studio
one
chat.
wrong.
Fear,
There we go.
trust.
It's in studio chat.
Thank
First
you.
half is the left side, second half is the right side. I would like to mage hand to try to open the door we just came through.
Door we just came through.
Yeah, if I can put my mage hand past the barrier, like I did to knock on the other door.
Yeah.
I'm
Sure.
guessing it won't do
Now
anything,
you go to twist it, and your lock buddy. No cheating. You have to go through the phases first. It's all part of the
Not-
trial and the test.
but- Okay. Well. Okay. I mean. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know it was cheating.
Oh, it is. That's why there's a big barrier in front of it.
Well, I mean, I assume maybe like we had to get past the barrier.
Oh, you do by
Open the
facilitating
door.
the puzzle, not by opening the door. That would be
I mean,
bonkers.
the last room summoned like extra dimensional invisible beings.
It
so, like,
happens from time to time.
Okay.
Alright, the paintings aren't labeled with numbers, correct? But
No.
they're on the wall.
You know nothing. about
Anything
this
else on the
wizard.
chalkboard?
No.
Other than the 3 underscores.
Nope.
Okay.
Just a thought.
Um,
What if the song is "We Are Family"?
Okay, I had that thought,
That
not
was
related to
the
the song.
first one. Yeah.
Okay. I heard a tiefling sing
Yeah,
it once.
if we
so.
knew something more about the wizard with some like tragic backstory, or cool 80s question mark like vibes. I mean, I trust you, I fear you. You are pregnant.
What if he is pregnant and he's like, this is a reveal? I am pregnant.
It's a
Could be
boy.
that.
Trap us, wizard.
It's a trap.
Have we tried We Are Home?
Wizard me pregnant.
Oh, maybe
there's only one wizard,
Maybe
so,
maybe
oh.
we.
Could be we are
I-
home.
I
mean,
did
we'll
I
keep
am home.
Dying. We'll keep dying every time.
I
Yeah,
think-
but every time we try,
Yeah, how's
becomes
everyone
every
feeling?
time we die.
I'm just
they
thinking
broke
about
up, like, 2 weeks
previous.
ago.
Thinking about previous puzzles. There is one that's related to him going up with someone.
Yeah,
so
that's
maybe
true.
using the word "we" has some
Fair
merit
enough.
there.
Yeah. I
Did you try it?
No.
okay.
Oh, I don't.
We fear
I-
you.
there-
We
I'm down to
are
do it.
family. We are. I don't know.
I know that there's a clock ticking, and I am seconds from doing it, but I at least want to do it with your approval. Are we riding it? We got to do this.
I think we need like a couple more minutes just to think of possibilities before we start.
Because
taking
there's
damage.
like malicious, there's trap, there's family, there's wizard, there's pregnant. Okay, I'm gonna say pregnant's a red herring. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say all the negative, like fear, malicious, are all
Trap.
red herrings. Trap are all red herrings. Wizard's a possibility.
I
Family's a possibility.
I trust you. Again, we don't have any context on the wizard.
We trust
That's
you.
that's pretty good.
That's
so
a good
right
one.
now we have
Okay.
I
I
trust
trust-
you. We are family.
Question: if what if we try writing in one word at a time? So what if we put "we" in front and just the first one, and then "I" and see if it stays, and if it's wrong, it vanishes.
So here's another thought. Remember when we had to camp out in the desert?
No.
I can toss up one of those.
Oh
What?
Wait, do we
I
not
don't know what that means.
take damage?
no,
there?
he's talking about the hut.
Oh. I mean, that would pretty much void us of damage, but that's a spell slot down for you.
I have. There's another spell. I think that does the same thing,
I've been running light on
and it
the.
might be a lower level
usage.
spell even, and it
I
might
don't
be
know
one
about
that we've
that.
been talking about a lot.
Rope trick.
Polymorph.
This is an actual
Actually,
use for rope.
yeah,
trick.
this
you
is
can
an
pull the
actual
rope up
version.
and like close the door, and you're just gone.
Well, someone
One
has
of
to
us
stay
would have
behind
to
and write it,
fill in the
yeah.
last word.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
But okay.
I think Ulamog's got a great idea. If we just write one word and see if it stays.
So what if we just start with "we" or "I" in the first slot?
yeah, that's true because right now we only have 3 ideas and one of them is I and the other 2 are we. So
So we start with
So-
just.
we?
I go.
Uh,
Do
We's
we
at the
want to
top.
make a place that's safe first, or
yeah, if you could keep
I
us
will.
safe,
I will
let's-
tank the
let's-
damage if all of you want to go in the hut.
I also
But
have
I
spike
can
growth.
put the hut around the board?
Yeah, he can
It's
protect
pretty
us
big.
without
That
us
doesn't
having to
negate.
leave.
But no, but if it's in the board, then it doesn't negate the damage.
We don't know where the damage comes from. It came from all the.
It came from the
paintings.
paintings.
Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
It's a trap, not
How
a
much-
magical effect.
Hold on.
It was
It's a
electric zappy zap.
yeah. How much damage can the tiny hut take? I mean,
don't
it's
think it
not
could
it's not indestructible.
It kind of is.
It is.
It's
It's
just
it's not something to be
yeah.
destroyed. Like you could easily
It's
dispel it,
dispellable.
You could-
but not damage wise. At least to rules as written. But
I still think it's a lot of the traps have been semi-mechanical in nature, and the electricity is just an effect of that mechanic. So I think regardless,
You think
it's
they've
not
been
going.
mechanical? In
So-
a wizard tower?
wizards
Let's-
use
let's do-
wizards are just
Let's do
extreme
the rope trick
scientists.
and move into that extra dimensional space then.
You guys are at 28 minutes, by the way.
Okay, I
Uh,
cast.
Um,
I'll cast rope
okay,
trick.
we doing rope trick?
You guys can use rope trick. I'll be at the bottom and I'll write on the board.
You don't have
sure?
to. You can cast rope trick at ground level. We don't have to climb. You can say rope trick at my hip height, and we can all just kind of slide into the extra dimensional space and
Sure.
peek out and see what happens.
Sure.
The
I,
most used spell.
I cast rope trick, so they're in an extra dimensional space, safe.
Yay!
I write we on the board.
Run inside.
Ah!
Just we.
Just we.
Yeah, just we right now.
Please provide more input.
The eraser erases just we.
I write I.
You take damage from it erasing.
Okay,
Oh no.
that's fine.
So make me a con save.
Nat 20.
Nice.
This dice is critting for me today.
Told you it would pick up after all those bad rolls.
It's the third
So
one.
take 4.
I write I.
Right, I. Let me consult my notes. It erases the I.
Okay.
And we'll write off that nat 20. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So take 3.
Hold up. I'm feeling a little more protected than usual, so why don't I pop out and take the hits if they come?
I can take more. It's not a big deal.
Is rope trick concentration, by the way?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Yeah, because you would
Just
break it
checking.
when getting hit.
It's not concentration,
would
and it lasts for an
die,
hour, so
probably.
you guys are safe.
Yeah, you hop in. I'll do the writing. I'm already like when we were in that other room, I wasn't taking the hits like you guys were, and I'm not blue now. It's
He's
not.
extra blue.
It's not. It's not my vibrant blue. God, this is awful. But hop inside. Just tell me what to write. So I didn't work. We didn't work.
Hey DM, what number
Yes.
puzzle are we on?
The 4th.
You.
Okay.
You're right. What's the next one?
U is a possibility.
Yeah.
That's the only one left, really.
If we're doing the like
Dang it.
RSGLNE style.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I write you on the chalkboard.
Cool. You write you. And it does not erase itself. It stays.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
good move. Smooth
You-
move.
You are.
You are home?
You.
Yeah, right R. That has to
You-
be the only one.
Yeah, that's the only one
Yeah.
I think. R.
R is erased.
No
You
straight-
stays.
shot.
And roll me a con save.
Can't say, baby. No, it was almost a 19, but it's a
Hmm.
1.
Oh
Put-
my
put,
gosh.
What
Alright,
if
take 4.
what if he has some
Alright,
bad
so I
home
take
issues
2.
and it's you fear family?
It's you
I
trust
had that
family.
problem.
It's you trust family. I was just thinking about that. It's I think it's you trust family.
Fear,
Oh,
trust.
that-
You trust
I'll go with.
family.
I'll try out trust first. I write trust.
You and trust stay.
Nice.
Try
okay,
family.
so
Me.
there is
Me,
yeah, there's
me.
family.
No, it's you trust pregnant. That's it.
That's it.
It's
You trust-
it's either
You trust the wizard. Wizards speak real good.
Pregnant nugget.
You trust me?
it's either me or
first.
family.
Me or family, yeah.
I say family. That's
Sure, go for family.
Barshoon, whatever you think.
I mean, you're the one
Right.
taking
Let's
damage.
let's try family.
You trust stays.
No.
Roll me a save again.
General.
All right. This one
Alright, and
is a 7.
Well, you take 6.
Okay, I take
It's
3.
It's either me or
Oh, yeah, you have
wizard.
resistance.
Yeah.
Me or wizard.
I tried me, I think it's worth
Yeah.
You trust wizard is not very good English,
trust
but I
you?
mean,
I don't know.
trust you. Oh, I never said you couldn't reuse them.
Yeah, it could be
Well,
me.
It could just be.
It could be
You,
us.
Honestly, it could have been malicious. So, or pregnant.
It could
Alright,
be.
let's
it could
go.
be me, us.
Let's go with me.
Yeah.
You,
You trust
me.
me.
You write me.
All right, me.
When you write me, the barrier on the door in front of you and the barrier on the door behind you, and are removed, and both doors unlock and open.
Dope.
Well done.
Are the... Oh, the doors. What happened to the doors behind us before?
They
Like
were
in the
secret
past,
doors.
first.
Oh, we were
Normally
just
there
trapped
wasn't
on
a
the
barrier,
inside.
though. But this time there was, right?
What?
No, there was
Normally
always a
there
barrier and they
wasn't-
were locked.
There was no barrier on the last door because there was
Yeah.
100 handles.
But this one there was a barrier.
Yes.
What about behind us? What's been happening to the doors behind us as we enter
That's
new
it.
rooms?
No, that's what we're talking
Oh,
about.
they stay closed. These ones didn't.
I'm gonna pop my head out the back door.
Mage turned it open.
I'm. What's the clock at
Well,
now?
it unlocks and opens itself like the doors have been for you. And upon turning around and looking down the painting hallway, you see another hallway, not the stairs down. In
Huh.
front of you, at the room you're at, is stairs up.
Backwards hallway first.
Yeah.
No, I
Let's
think it's
bite.
an illusion.
I'm gonna send Albert in there.
Wait,
Not an
wait, wait.
illusion. I would see that.
Yeah.
Wait, why are we going backwards? I thought the goal was to go forwards.
There was a barrier at the back. That
This
hadn't been
door
here
was
before.
weird.
Sure, let's go. I'll
think it's
I'll
a-
do it quick. But what's the time at?
I think it's a red herring.
I look at the time.
The timer.
How do we look at
the timer? Oh, it's this little like
It's been following us.
It
There's a
looks like a little neon sign of electrical energy just following you around.
Nice.
And it to 3641.
I mean,
Does it pause as well?
I'm focused on objective. I
It's
know we
paused
need
while
to
you're
move
in between
forward.
rooms.
It's
It
paused
stops.
currently.
What if this gives us more time?
Or
Sure.
it's
I think it's a red
direct
herring.
path.
It's a
I
direct
think it's
misdirection.
about my turn. I start walking down the hallway.
Albert's flying
Okay.
like in front of you, if that's all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Barshoon's
With absolutely.
taking lead.
He's got dark vision.
I'll
is it
follow
dark anymore?
Barshoon.
I do highly disagree in going that way.
The
It's
timer's paused right now.
The second Barshoon walks to the door, the timer starts.
Timer's no longer paused.
I think did Barshoon mention he has true sight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I would be like, hey, if this was like an illusion or a trap, he would see it.
Point.
So
Yeah.
at least
Doesn't mean
it's
it-
something.
Doesn't mean it's
slightly
not a
beneficial.
misdirection to our timing.
If we go to a dead end, we turn around and come back.
Yeah, I mean, I
It-
feel like this is a secret way for the wizard to skip all the extra.
I think we
tests.
just
feel-
if we spend more than 5 minutes here, we turn around and go back the other way.
Agreed.
yeah.
All right, bet. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Barshoon go first. Albert.
I'm in the back of the line. I'm standing as close to the door as possible as to not get trapped inside.
Give me 1 second.
Josh, what'd you use your speed the light journal for? D&D.
Nice. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I love those things.
So this is another hallway about the same size as the one you were just in. There is nothing really ornate about this room. When you enter into it, the door behind you closes. At the end, there is one door. That door has 3 handles on it.
Barshoon, can you see anything about those handles?
I see anything about these 3 handles that are whatever the qualifications for true sight talked about?
Illusion. Magical. Something or the other.
Invisible trap
Secret
door.
trapdoors. Secret doors.
Wizard pregnant.
You trust wizard.
Pregnant
Oh,
wizard
boy.
trap.
Oh,
I need that to be the next password, please.
Pregnant wizard.
do the handles have like words behind them and they open up slots? I turn it to pregnant wizard trap.
Good.
Nope. There's just 3
Okay.
handles.
So, could you describe the hallway again? I got the
It's
3
very-
handles.
It's the same as the last one,
It's
empty
The
with 3
same as
handles.
last one. Heading down, there is a door with 3 handles at the end.
Okay.
By last one, you mean with the crystal in the middle, or
No,
the
no, no, no,
paintings?
no. The room you're just in with the paintings. No paintings though.
There's a long painting hallway with 3 handles at the middle and nothing else.
Yep.
No paintings.
No
Yeah.
paintings.
Oh, no paintings.
Just hallway.
Got it.
I mean,
Yep.
I'm guessing. Okay, wizard door. Does like maybe each handle goes to a different spot?
Yeah, because we
it
got to
doesn't look
remember.
like there's any
this-
traps here or anything.
We got to remember.
Oh yeah.
there's-
How does Trisite work with traps? I need to know that.
Yeah, I got you. Sure has true sight. Notices secret. True sight. Invisible creatures and objects. Automatically detect illusions and succeed saving throws. It doesn't. I don't think. It doesn't mention traps, mechanical. Definitely not mechanical traps. That's not a
Okay,
true
so
sight thing. That's
it
like
would
a magical
there-
thing.
you'd be able to see glyphs and whatnot though. yeah.
Glyphs, yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Then you don't sense anything on the door.
I say again, we got to remember whatever puzzle or trap that this guy has, he can disarm it alone by himself.
True. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, well, here, let me try something. Oh, wow! I cast detect magic.
In my music, I hear a literal wow, 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 wow. Like
I
right
don't know
now.
if this will give more than true sight, but for the duration you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you may use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. And you learn school magic, if any. I can
Okay.
penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Alright,
think the
well, the different handles
only
might be different schools of magic.
that's what. I was
yeah, the only thing you're picking up in this room is evocation magic off of handle 1 and handle 3.
Okay. All right. So there's evocation magic on 1 and 3. He probably doesn't like the door to explode, so probably it's the second one. Second handle.
Try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Walk up
Magic never
Okay,
proves
good.
us wrong.
to handle number 2 and turn it.
So you turn handle number 2, the door opens itself. Nothing triggers or whatnot, and in front of you is
Ooh.
another hallway with another door with another set of handles at the end.
All right.
Oh my God! It's the 5th gym badge.
Detect magic lasts for 10 minutes.
You might get the
Cool.
reference, buddy. All right.
I understood you, Josh.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
All right, great. I move to walk down the hallway.
Cool. Upon all of you entering this room, the door closes itself like it has before. You get to the end of the hallway. There are now 6 handles on this door. They are in a square pattern.
Okay.
These two, this one, all reek of invocation magic.
Ooh. Okay, so not it's that one. The other ones are invocation. Invocation?
There's only
Evocation.
one-
Evocation.
There's only one that's not glowing.
That one's not evocation. There's no magic
Pull
on
it.
that.
Okay. I
pull
go
the
and
handle?
the door.
Awesome. You pull the handle, the door opens, and in front of you is another hallway. At the end of the hallway is a door with multiple handles on it.
Which ones aren't glowing?
Move to the left.
I look behind us.
You see Ulok
the-
standing at the back end of the hallway.
Yep, behind you is the hallway you just came through. The door's closed.
Ulamak, can you open that door? Is it possible?
I grab the door and I shake it.
There are 3 handles on the door.
I use the one that we used to open it.
Wait,
6. It would have been
hold
the
on,
one with 6.
hold on. Yes, you moved into the next room, so there's 6. Yes.
Okay, I grabbed the one that I saw River grab to open it in the first place.
Okay. So upon grabbing that handle and turning it, I need you to make me a save.
Of course. What kind?
Oh wait, I need to make
Death
this.
saving throw.
Yeah,
In
a
that case, I
death
failed.
saving throw, idiot. Oh, cool. You're going. Up, boop, boop. Nope. Those are all D10s. What's a that?
Whatever the saving throw was, I probably failed.
It's not a death saving throw, but upon turning the handle, a blast of cold air,
Kind of necrotic.
a mixture of snow and shards of ice pour out on you and anyone around you in a 10-foot, I don't know, cone. And you take 7 damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 for the next while.
Okay.
So is that everyone here?
He was
The
alone.
rest of you are at the other end of the hallway, correct?
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
no, it's just
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
No, the door does not work properly. Like I said, I think this was a red herring. We are wasting time
I walked to the next door. No way but forward then.
now, at least.
Magic eyes.
Yeah. There are 9 handles on this door. Same kind of thing. One of them is not glowing.
Okay.
Paul.
You pull the handle, it
All
opens
right,
a
I'll leave
door.
this up to you, whatever.
It opens a door to a hallway. At the end of that hallway is a door with 12 handles on it.
God.
I think you guys are pulling the wrong handles.
Forever. Huh?
I think you're pulling the wrong handles. I think you're pulling the handles
What's
like
that? You're on the other side of the door, 2 hallways back, right?
I'm only like 30 feet away from you.
But you're on the
So-
other
But
side
you're
of the
slightly
magical
slower.
door.
So
Oh my
Ulamog-
gosh.
Wait, did you follow us
Words
through?
too.
So Ulamog, how are we
I
pulling
think
the wrong
all of
ones?
you get through
Yeah.
this next door, and Ulamat comes through with like a little snow on him and like shivers it off, gets it off of him.
So if
We
we're
want-
using
wanna go-
detect magic,
Mhm.
and he sees the only one that's not glowing with evocation magic, which is tied to the elements and damage,
Yeah.
how are we not pulling the right one?
It's either we're pulling the right one and it goes on for eternity and we're stuck in the wizard's trap, or we're pulling the wrong one and it's one of the ones with evocation magic that triggers the effect properly to get us out of here. It's either we're stuck in an eternal trap or we risk it and bet on the evocation magic from the wizard that is the proper answer.
Mm.
Because so far,
Or-
all we've done is create more doors.
There's 1 door left, and I go up to the next door.
You open it. Nice.
I'm gonna open it, but not go through.
Okay, you open the door to see a hallway. At the end of the
Yep.
hallway is a door with 15 handles on it.
Okay. Hmm.
We're working our way towards the 100 handle one. Again.
Yeah.
It's okay. Eventually, we'll get to the place with 100 handles and a crystal.
This does seem a little
Um,
tedious for a secret.
I would
entrance.
also like to add that there is time happening in between moving down each hallway.
Yeah.
Detect magic is wearing off. True sight is wearing off.
Like once we.
True sight,
we
you
said-
were at about you were at least 45 minutes when you walked into here.
Yeah.
So
We said we
How-
were gonna go for 5 minutes.
Yeah, how long
And
has
then
it
turn
been?
back.
oh,
Yeah,
you've
but now
been here for at least 10, like at least 10 or 15, because you have to walk down each hallway to get
I
to
didn't
the
think
end.
they were that long. I
But
thought it was like
he
a
said
30-foot hallway.
Yeah, but what are you doing? Sprinting at full speed to get to the end of the hallway to open a door?
No, you're taking 6 seconds to walk 30 feet.
Okay, then we'll say 10
Yeah.
minutes at the most.
Okay.
Well, we were gonna go back after 5 because specifically detect magic
Well-
only lasts 10.
Well, the other thing
No,
is the door
that's
closed
why I
behind us.
Turned
The door
around,
closed
opened the
We haven't
behind
door,
dealt
and
with
it
that
did
yet.
damage. No, I
Yeah.
just opened a door and got attacked through it.
So
we do know what
so
happens.
we would say at 5 is when Ulamok tried the door and you walked through the next one.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what we're trying
sure.
to say.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're saying at 10 is when you're starting to head back.
Yeah.
Because you're stopping to talk in the middle of the hallway.
Yes, sure.
Sure. All right. So try. So do you have a chance to you have a chance to cast that again?
All right, magic eyes, do your. Oh, they ran. Okay. New pair of magic. Mama needs a new pair of magic eyes, and I cast it again.
Nice.
All right. Go to the door we just came out of and
Yep.
see which handle it is.
You walk up to the door with, what was it, 12 handles?
Which
Yep.
is-
15.
Yeah.
And the same thing as when you were coming through them, the way you were coming through them.
Yep.
One handle is not lit, and it is not the same handle you pulled to come through the first
Okay.
door.
I pull it.
You pull it, you go back. You're down
Yep.
to 9 handles.
I sprint
Same
to
thing.
the end and pull
Same
the next handle.
thing over and
Yep.
over again.
Okay. You get to the very end, you get out.
So
you go through So you go through 1, 2, 3, 4 more doors.
Yeah.
So it's
Mm.
plus
Yeah.
3 each time,
Yep.
so it's 3, 6. Okay.
Yep. We'll go
If
into the
we
next
got
room.
all the way to 69, would we have found something?
Oh, that was it. Yep.
Yep.
That was the
Yep.
secret.
There's a ancient dragon on the other side, and he gives you 5 levels.
Nice.
All right.
Bummer.
I run to the next room. With
Okay.
magic.
Ah,
What
What do I see
is
with my magic?
wrong with this wizard?
Yeah,
so
that's-
mean.
Holy
seems
cow!
pointless.
Please tell me it puts us back in the hallway where we finished the picture thing.
When you
Oh,
get
yeah.
through the last door, the one with the 3 handles,
Mhm.
you open the door, come through the door, and you are back in the paintings hallway.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
With your little friend, the clock, who was not following you the entire time.
Okay.
And he has 20 minutes on him.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Alright, well,
Yeah, I run into the next room. What do I see with my magic eyes?
Okay. So
Called
you
it.
run through this room up into the next room. Room. Oh, this one's cool. Okay.
Room number 5.
Room number 5.
Dinner
so
time.
starting on this right here.
Mm.
This is this side of the room is a large feast. This side of the room is a mirror mirroring the large feast. There are tables set out with high back chairs, piled with scarlet cushions. There's roaring fires in the hearths. There are lights. There's food. There are candelabras. And on the not mirror side, on the side you walked in on, that side, you specifically see tables laden with large bowls of potatoes, a huge turkey, a spiral ham, a bowl of soup that has these like big crab legs coming out of it, and scallops. There's piles of carrots, peas, green beans, sprouts. Bread is just stacked up upon each other. There are 2 lit fires in both hearths, so there's 2 fires total. There's a very bright, shining candelabra on the tables, and there is a massive painting of several wizards that rests upon the wall in between the hearth.
Do I detect any magic?
I immediately set at the head of the table and I look towards the table and the empty chairs and I say, "Be our guest.
Oh my
Be our
god!
guest."
should have left that for the
Do I
bard.
detect any magic?
You do. The entire mirror glows with magic.
All right, guys. Magic mirror. I look at the mirror and I look at the table. Is there anything different?
Oh, that was easy.
I was gonna ask.
Give me an investigation check and we'll find out.
See, I know.
He keeps humming, "Put our service to the test.
A 9.
Tie your napkin round your neck, Shirley, and we'll provide the rest."
Okay,
Oh,
so
we only
I
I-
was
pay
crab
for-
legs specifically.
nice. I'm going to read you what you see within the mirrors. On the tables within the mirrors, there are a large bowl of potatoes, a spiral ham, a bowl of soup with crab legs and scallops. There are piles of carrots, peas, green beans, sprouts, and there's bread stacked upon each other. The left fire burns in the hearth, and there is a massive painting of several wizards that rests upon the wall between the hearths.
All right, am I crazy or nothing?
didn't type
Nothing seemed
Quite
different.
fast enough, but
You want me to say it again?
yeah, I got potatoes, spiral ham, soup with crab legs, and scallops.
There's something before the soup that he missed in the mirror.
Spiral ham, large bowl of potatoes.
More meats.
There's another meat that he didn't say in the mirror.
Oh.
Can you
Okay,
describe? Can you
I'm
describe
gonna-
the
I'm
order of
going-
the non-mirror?
Okay. Which one would you like me to do first?
Real life.
Okay.
The
sure.
real life one?
Real life.
Yeah.
There's a large bowl of potatoes, a huge turkey, a spiral ham, a bowl of soup with crab legs and scallops. There are piles of carrots, peas, green beans, sprouts, and bread stacked upon each other. There are 2 fires burning, and one in each of the hearths, and there is a shining candelabra that brightens the entire table. There's a massive painting of several wizards that rests upon the wall between the hearths.
All right, now mirror.
Now the mirror. There's a large bowl of potatoes, a spiral ham, a bowl of soup with crab legs and scallops. There are piles of carrots, peas, green beans, sprouts, and breads stacked upon each other. The left fire burns, a massive painting of several wizards rests upon the hearth.
All right, I got the
All right.
differences.
Yep.
So there's no turkey, and there is only one fire lit, and there's
Yep.
no candelabra.
In the mirror, the fire was on in the left
Yes.
one, right? Okay.
Mhm.
So you have prestidigitation wouldn't put it out.
I have thaumaturgy.
Druidcraft would if I had that. I guess water also would.
So,
I eat the turkey.
So yeah.
You eat the turkey instead of pick it up and eat it?
Yep.
Word. Awesome.
I'll-
That's one
I'll-
way to do it, I
I'll pick-
guess.
I'll pick up the candelabra and move that.
Okay.
Yeah, so I kind of make
Uh,
fire. I'm not great at.
I
putting it
will.
out.
I will. Hold on. let me look
I'm
at
gonna
my
grab one of
spells.
the I don't know, pitchers of wine or pitcher of liquid from the table and see if it moves in the mirror.
See if it moves in
Can we
the
see
mirror.
ourselves in the mirror?
See if the other
Mm,
side moves.
That's a good point. No, you cannot see yourselves in the mirror. And no, anything you move does not move from the mirror.
Okay, I
we
put
have-
it
we have
back
to
where
match
it
real
was.
life. We have to match real life with the mirror.
Do you need me to put out the fire because I could
Yes,
easily
please.
create some water?
Put
that-
out the right fire.
Okay, I
Yes.
do create destroy water and I put out the fire.
I eat the turkey.
And then Spike
Ow.
chucks a candelabra across the room.
That's all three.
That's all three. And with that, you hear,
Mm.
"Oh wow, I think that was the fastest one so far. Look at you boys. You're getting the hang of this."
Do I still have a couple seconds left of magic eyes?
Okay.
That was a
you m-
question.
Wait, what? What did you say
How
to
long
me?
does it take Ulamog to eat a turkey?
Oh, how fast can you eat a turkey?
Do you have any gold medals for speed eating?
Not that I'm aware of. But I do enjoy my meats. So, let's see.
You can
Andy's a
carry
Nork.
twice
My
as much. Can
constitution
you
is a
eat twice as
+2. My strength is a +3. Hold on.
Your strength is accounted
Yeah,
to this?
let me find the let me go to the
Yeah,
Jaw
DSG and
strength. Jaw
calculate
strength.
Jaw
It takes
strength.
a little
Oh.
bit. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, no,
the
no.
percentage of bones. The jaw strength is to get through like any gristle
Yeah.
or the
Yeah, no,
connecting
yeah,
parts.
he's
Yeah.
eating
The
bones in
constitution
general.
is in case he eats the bones,
mean-
how well he can just
I
Now,
rolled-
Is this
Suck
a
it
roasted
down.
turkey?
Yeah, it took you guys 6 minutes to do the puzzle
cool.
Okay.
because I
And
had
that's
the timer going.
I'd say it takes me
so I
about
would say
4.5, 5 of
with
that.
him. Yeah, with him eating it and with getting into the room, I said just tech magic is done by the time he gets
'Cause
next room.
I rolled a
I
percentile and a
wouldn't get that.
D10 and I got an 89. So it's pretty good on my speed.
20
plus.
too many.
All right.
Open the doors. Open
Next
the doors.
room. Bip, 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 bip.
Eat a
Why
whole
is there-
turkey in
Why are you here? Get out of here.
4.5 minutes.
That's a lot of meat.
That's in our notes.
The next room is a
Oh.
bedroom.
I'm a 7-foot orc. What do you guys expect?
I'm gonna go lay down on the bed.
Genius.
So in this room, this bedroom, there are, bedroomy things, as you can see. But there are also 8 holes in the wall opposite the bed. Each one has a steel rod inside of it.
Okay. I'm gonna go lay down on the bed.
Okay. The door on the other side is the same as before. There's a barrier over it. And the timer reads 30:53.
Okay.
I look over at the books.
They're books.
Is there a
Yeah.
broom just standing in the middle of the room?
Yeah, there's animated brooms just cleaning up the broom. What do you expect? It's a wizard's house.
I mean, fair enough.
Nice.
I'm gonna go to the. Is that a wardrobe over in the corner?
Yeah.
I want to look through his things.
Sure, yeah,
It goes,
wizard.
"Ooh,"
A whole bunch,
and
a
puts
whole
a
bunch
dress on you.
of wizard garb. There's some gray robes. There's some white robes.
Genius.
Some blue robes.
Ooh.
River.
Black necromantic robes.
Is River's
Where?
magic
What?
fight still going?
No, it just
No.
ended, but I can do it again. I got like 10 spell slots total. I'll burn them all on detect magic, baby.
River, it's entirely up to you, but I'm just thinking that this guy's probably got some nice clothes in here. I was
Magic
just
man,
curious.
magic eyes.
What
I'm-
what kind of?
detect magic. Why- I'm gonna need LASIK after this. Okay. Yeah, detect magic. It's up and run, baby.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Give me that magic. Give me them schools. School me.
Yeah. So for the wardrobe, that's what we're
Sure, we'll start with
detecting
the
magic
wardrobe,
on.
and then I guess
Sure.
the rest of the room.
Yeah, there's clothes, and
Okay.
some of them have some little magic hints to them.
Yep.
We'll put it that way.
Okay. That one's got a thing. That one's got a thing. I
Every
glanced
single
That
at
one's
it
got a
one-
real nice thing.
Whatever
They
one's
give
got
you-
the really nice thing, I pick up that one.
Cool. You
Nice.
get an extra +1 medicine now.
Yep.
Scan around the room.
Yep. You get to regain your sorcery points.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you scan around the room. Yeah, no. I mean, minor magical illusions on a handful of things, but nothing,
Yep.
nothing that's going to blow your mind or my mind. Besides those 8 holes with those 8 rods, but I mean, whatever, you know.
I mean, is
When
there magic on
I
the 8 holes
lay
with the 8 rods?
down.
What
There's
are
no
on the
magic on
rods?
the 8 holes with the 8 rods.
What are on the rods?
They're rods.
Nothing. They're just steel rods. Is there
No,
anywhere
so-
else in the
okay.
room that the rods could go into? Like mainly, the bed is a big thing. Like, are we supposed to put?
bed,
Yeah, no,
see anything?
no, but it's real comfy.
Okay.
Hey man,
You didn't write the secret code on the top?
No.
Is there
Bummer.
mirrors
7
on top?
7861 on the top.
Is there a gun under the pillow?
No, but there's a pillow under the gun.
Ah.
Man, really, really pressing that pillow hard, huh? If he's under the gun.
Wow.
Yeah, I helped look for the other holes in the room with whoever just said that. I think it was River.
There are not.
Bartrey.
Let me try
Oh,
to
Bartender.
explain these slightly better. There are 8 holes. There are 8 rods.
Oh,
Like this.
vertically, not like
Yes, like
longitudinally
like
into
this.
the wall.
there we go. It's almost midnight.
Oh, do they look like levers?
No, but they look like rods behind holes in a wall.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Try pulling one?
go ahead.
I'm asking in character.
Oh, I couldn't
Not
tell it.
magical.
We have no idea what it would do. We have no clues at all.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's smart right now.
I mean,
Is
I'll
the
wait.
goal? Do
Cover my mage hand.
if I reach through the hole, can I grab one of the bars?
Yeah.
I do it. I'll do the one farthest to the
I
right.
prepare to cast Tiny Hut if traps abound.
Nice. You
Takes
grab the
1
one.
minute to cast.
No.
I think. No.
No.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Yes. Yes, it does.
That's 59 seconds of it.
I'm
prepare-
starting now.
Okay. So you
Farther-
grab
farthest
the
to the
one
right.
farthest to the right, closest to the door you came into.
Yeah.
Okay. When you put your hand on it, you feel a shock from the rod to your hand, and you take 1 damage.
Okay. That
when
one
you
has electricity.
when you instinctively go to move your hand off of the rod, you realize you can't.
This
And
one is not letting me go.
you notice the goop that is flowing down from once you put pressure on the rod over your hand and holding you to the rod.
This goop is goopy.
Not the gloop glop.
The gloop glop and the shock.
I mean, I'm gonna run over and try to pull him off of it.
Go ahead, give me a strength of Roonies, check Ronnie's.
That's my.
See if you can
strength. 19.
take his forearm
19?
off of his upper arm.
Nice.
This is just
Yeah.
pure adrenaline too. I got +0.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
I put my hand to a point as a sword.
What?
Oh,
He
so
does it.
he turns his arm to
Well,
his sword so he can't physically
yeah.
hold on to it.
Yeah.
Well, so at least it's not a hand anymore. Now it's
Yeah.
a sword.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, you're still stuck with the goop,
Yeah, that's true.
but I'm gonna
It's
make you
just-
not take the damage for releasing.
Nice.
But Joey grabs you and pulls you off the wall.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I feel like that
Here.
could have been a lot worse if my hand wasn't already gone.
Yeah. Let me try. Mage hand. Touch the next one.
Nice.
Well, I guess there's no damage with Mage Hand. Right? Can Mage Hand get damaged?
No.
No.
No. So then goop begins to spill through your Mage
Yeah.
Hand.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, not that one. I try the next one.
Same thing.
Okay, I feel like all of them might be it. I try the next one.
Yeah,
You try the next one.
Yeah.
You try. This would be
Fourth.
Fourth from the right.
from the right. Upon applying pressure to this one with your mage hand, the barrier removes itself from the other side of the wall and opens the doors.
All right.
Alright,
So
there
we're
we
gonna
go.
tell everyone that we were super smart.
Yeah,
And figured out how this worked.
that's right. Hey guys, we're super smart, and River figured out how this
I
works.
pull the
Look at that.
dulcimer off my back and start
What?
strumming up a common bar song and singing about how River is so smart and solved the
Or did you just-
problems
strong.
You just look at that.
and
You see the way you
strong.
pulled him off of that goop.
You could add that spice
Next
note.
room. I run.
Next room.
Next room, last room. Has the door opened? Oh, good! You finally did it. Have fun up there. I don't go up there.
Thanks.
Welcome.
That's concerning.
Welcome to the final room. In between each one of these pillars is a wall of mirror. So they're in this room. There are 7 total. As you walk into the room, you can see to your left a cloaked figure within the mirror walking. Kind of walking in step with you. You don't see yourself in the mirrors. In the middle of the room is a pedestal. On that pedestal is the Emerald Skull. It is underneath a glass dome and sitting in the middle of the room. This figure walks through the misty darkness on the other side of these mirrors. And with a voice that sounds like it's coming from everyone in the mirrors at the same time says, "You wish to take what's below the glass, do you not? You shall
Yep,
be-
that's
you
us.
Oh, it's nice to talk over people. I thought you left that down a few flights. You shall
It sticks with you.
be tested first.
We
Look
we
into
were
the
we were
glass.
already tested.
It's
Was
a
that not
different- it's
was
a
that not
different
enough?
Test. It's the final. Look into the glass.
Okay, is this the one where we get jump scared with shark teeth?
That's what it
Ooh,
is.
ha, ha.
Magic
I-
eyes. I'm guessing all the mirrors are magic.
They're all magic.
Yeah. And the box is magic.
Illusory,
What school of
probably?
magic is the glass? that we always talk
Illusory.
about?
BRB.
Illusory.
I have to spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are all
Have
the
fun.
mirrors also illusory?
No.
Okay.
There's just illusory magic from them.
Got it.
Just wanted to go to
Well,
someone's
I guess that was
home.
the question. Yeah, like so it's the school of illusion for the mirror
Yeah.
as well. It's not like a portal to like wherever this shadow man lives.
It's
No.
not
tormenting
conjuration.
Blart
It's not
for all of
conjuration.
eternity.
I mean, the Shadow Man probably lives here.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
go
he's
to
an illusion.
one
Who wants to
of
go
the
first?
mirrors
That box is
and
also an
stand in
illusion.
front of one of the mirrors.
I can like.
Go ahead, Matthias. I believe in you.
Are you gonna break
I
Cool.
mirrors?
choose. Hold on, I'm trying to find my mouse.
I feel like he's not gonna like
This
that.
mirror. I look into the mirror.
Oh.
I'm just turning the music down a bit.
Yeah, I've
What
been
kind
gradually
of
doing that a little bit
tone
more
should
as we go
I
along.
do?
It was like getting louder for some reason. Matthias, upon looking into the mirror, you see the swirling mist that slowly takes the shape of your mother. When she appears in the glass, everything else in the room begins to seem to fade away as you are completely enticed by her eyes. She stretches her hand out to you, and you can hear her say, I know you couldn't save me, but you can join me. You don't have to be alone any longer, Matthias. You can come home. And you and I don't have to hurt anymore. Just take my hand. And while this happens, all of you are enticed into your own mirror.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
So what Matthias is seeing, nobody else sees.
Yeah.
Well, Matthias ponders that Barshun. Upon
Sick.
looking into your mirror, your surroundings. Well, the mist that you see pours out and envelops you. All of a sudden, you are on an empty side street of a city you've commonly walked through during your traveling and grifting days. But while you are here, the side street is empty, and you look down at your hands and you realize they are leopardous and diseased. And whatever this is, it's completely overtaken you. You panic. You look down this street. You begin to approach people that you can see off into the distance. And when you see it, you see that it is your brothers, the four of them. But as you burst out of this alleyway asking for help and freaking out, they turn and they walk away from you. Matthias and Barshun both make me will saving throws. While you're doing that, River. Upon looking into your mirror, the mist also envelops you, and you are immediately back in the burning woods. You are walking back towards the great Trent that sheltered you and had taken care of you while you were here. But as you get closer and closer to where it should be, you realize that the trees are beginning to look more and more sickly and dead. You begin to sprint, and that sprint leads to a full-on run as you find yourself arriving at the Trent, which is now a rotting corpse of what it once was. These sickly rats begin to pour out of its mouth and spew poison all over the earth around you, and you, no matter how much you try to use your druidic magic, cannot help it stay alive. Give me a will saving throw.
May I get help since I know it is an illusion?
Sure. Yes.
Ooh.
I'll give you that. Give me advantage. Spike.
Yeah.
The mist surrounds you, and you immediately wake up. You are in the desert the day after you all camped, the morning before the purple worm attack. The first thought into your mind is that what you've been experiencing is a dream. You see your brothers sleeping around you, and you sit up to tell them the tale, but you see that none of them are moving. And as you go to check, you notice that all of their bodies have been dried out and become dehydrated corpses. And as you begin to focus on them, you feel the need immediately for water to rise in your throat. As all this horror sets in, you grab your water skin and go to pour it on your lips, and you immediately feel the dry heat of sand just cross your face, as there is no water here to save you, as you're slowly drying out alone in the desert. Give me a will saving throw, please. Is Josh back? No.
Oh,
I was on my tab off, by the way. Can I?
You have
I'll take your
aura
guys'
of-
thing and we'll keep going.
Aura of Paladin, right?
If you guys are within 10 feet of me, yeah, you have a +2. But I don't know if
I
we're
think
all
you're
at the
15
same
feet
mirror.
No, you're all at
No.
your own mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I got a 24 wisdom saving. throw.
Wow, it's beautiful.
19.
Is it okay if I choose to do it at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 9.
Wow. Barshun?
With my +1 wisdom modifier, I rolled a 2.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's get reactions. We're gonna start with
Which means
Matthias.
I rolled a 1.
Matthias obviously knows that this isn't something real. You're standing in a dark void with your mother. She has her hand outstretched to you. What do you do?
It's not real. You're not real. It's unfortunate. I wish you were. Does it say anything?
Yeah. No, she responds with, what do you mean I'm not real? Matthias, I'm your mother. Of course I'm real. You know me.
No. No, you're not. She would have never admitted that. And I reach out my hand as if to grab it, and I cast inflict wounds instead.
Nice. Cool. Yeah. So go ahead and cast. Have fun. How's that work? It's a
I
spell attack.
It's a melee spell
Touch.
attack,
Yeah.
which I get a 19 plus 8, 27.
Nice. You put your hand onto hers and cast inflict wounds.
Oh my god! If it matters, I do 20 necrotic damage.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, that's awesome. You watch as her hand disintegrates and destroys, and you see this look in her eyes of like shock and terror, but then almost like a grin on her face as the damage comes up and just desolates and turns her to ash. And you are pulled out of your mist. Ulamak.
Yeah.
You look into your mirror, and the mist on the inside comes out and swirls around you. And you see Tommy, the boy who followed you around town and wanted to be just like you. He's laying a snare in the woods, and he looks over his shoulder and he sees you, and he goes, "Ulabak, look, I did it!" And he points at his snare. And as he does, his snare snaps and breaks, and it catches Tommy's arm, and drags him up a tree. And he goes, "Help, Ulamak!" And as you begin to run into this thicket to help him, you realize the tree he's hanging from is on fire. You realize all the trees are on fire, and you realize the forest is burning down around you. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. I
Gosh
figured that
dang
was
it,
coming.
River, not again.
Yeah, sorry.
That white one. I don't know if. Oh, you guys can't really see that. That's a
Is
nat
that
one again.
That's 2 nat ones.
Oh
Dang.
my god!
That's my third nat one today, but I also got like 4 nat 20s today, so I figured it was coming.
That's, I think, my second.
Okay, so Barshoon,
Yeah, buddy boy.
you're gonna take 12 necrotic damage.
Sick. Yeah, as I try to scrape the boils off of my arms with my hand.
Yeah.
Hey,
What did I miss?
no, I take 6
A
necrotic
lot.
damage.
Nice.
God.
Who else failed?
Barshoon
Spike
apparently is
failed.
deathly ill.
Yeah, I failed as well.
Spike, you take 14 damage as the sand courses and burns your face.
Oh, I was wondering. Could, I
And
take 14.
Ulamak,
yeah.
you take 12 damage as the fire licks against your body and burns you.
Are we running through the scenario?
What?
Yes. So we're gonna
Oh,
go. We're gonna go in order.
Okay.
Let's do Barshoon first. So Barshoon, to
Oh!
recap what happened 2 seconds ago,
Yeah.
you're in a city you've commonly grifted in. You are leprous and diseased, and the only people you have seen are your brothers, who, when you ran for them for help, pushed you away and ignored you as if you were just another common beggar.
Yeah, I start scraping at my arms to take off the boils, and shout, "No, it's me! You see me? You can't see me! I'm Barshoon." I think as I scrape the boils, vibrant blue appears underneath them.
I think vibrant blue gushes from them.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And I collapse in the middle of the road. And you probably get a nice aerial zoom out on that of a crowd like parting and giving wide
They walk
berth
around you.
to walk around me.
Spike.
Upon waking up, he probably would have laughed to himself, thinking that was the most crazy dream I've ever had. And as soon as he gets over there and sees them, he's just taken back, and he staggers back and falls into a sitting position. Just the corpses that are before him, of his brothers and sisters, and
Do you have a sister?
I was about to say we have a sister.
corpses that were before him. What
There
did
you
I?
go.
This was when
You
we
said,
were
"Oh,
camped
no."
in the desert.
Yeah, this is literally when you were camped in the desert.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I was with you. That was a dream. No, I couldn't save you. I couldn't do anything. And he would have panicked and drying out. I feel like with a lack of connection with the ocean that he had oathed to, his arm starts to fade away, like Infinity War style. And it just flakes away to the side. No, this isn't and he casts create water and it just mists out and he's in full panic, just as he's dying in the middle of the desert.
Does create water just create more sand?
It creates more sand.
Yeah, no,
I
I think it would have.
Also,
Yeah,
I totally think your arm looks like if you've ever seen like at the beach when a seagull rips a crab apart and leaves it, like they eventually
Yeah.
get like crinkly. It looks like
Yeah.
that, like it's completely dehydrated. I think you go to grab it and it just and like breaks apart.
breaks in half. Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
disgusting. I love it. Ulamak, flames are looking at you and Tommy as you try to pull him out of this tree. What do you do?
In a panic of seeing the forest he called home burst and ignite into flames, and Tommy hanging from said tree.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Ulamak looks down at his wrist. Is the band there?
Yes, because it's on you.
Ulamak's gonna look down at his wrists, uncovering the leather strap, crying out, "This won't happen again!" And I run, and despite the pain, will climb the tree to an advantageous position to try to rescue Tommy.
Cool. Yeah, no, your skin gets completely gnarly burned up.
What
You're
does
watching.
Patrick see?
Oh no.
Oh, why'd you summon me in
What's
here?
going on?
What's wrong with you guys? Oh, hey, look, it's my cousin, that Locke. Oh, hi, Patches. How's it going? Now they're gonna have a whole conversation like it's a Kingdom Hearts video game. Yeah, no,
Oh,
your
all of us
body is
forgetting
just
about it.
being burned against the bark of the tree as you're trying to climb up to get him, and you're literally just watching him burn alive. River.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're watching plague rats devour the, the place that you really became in touch with your druidic self. We learned from Trent.
Well, I think I saved, right?
Yeah, you saved. You saved.
Okay. All right. Then I think I'd repeat one of the things that he told me. Which is everything comes in its season. Order and growth and entropy and decay are just two sides of the same coin. Goodbye, old friend. And I take out my locket and I lob a fireball at him. And go to walk away.
You
I don't know
cool
how
guy
many-
walk away from the explosion as it
Yeah.
explodes behind you,
Iron
and you
Man
can
and
hear
Led
the
Zeppelin.
screaming of the rats. And you walk out of your mist back into the room. And you and Matthias would see the same scene of your three brothers. And out of each mirror, there's a ghastly hand wrapped around their head. And you're watching essentially just the life essence start to get sucked out of them and into this ghastly hand that's just holding on to them. And all of them are just having mental breakdowns as this is happening.
DM.
And it's time for some entropy.
Yes.
Contra
Uh,
Wolf.
Hold
More
on.
apes appear
Hold
in the
on.
room and begin throwing stones at the mirrors.
That's awesome.
Wait, what? Say that
Okay,
again.
Hold on.
All right.
You're summoning 4 apes. What did you want to do, Josh?
I would just get your stance on who I would see first that is trapped by a mirror.
I think you see Spike first. I think he'd be the one directly next to you.
I rush over. I look in his mirror. Do I see something connected to the hand in the mirror?
You just see that swirling mist again on the
I
other
don't-
side.
but I
It's
don't
like
see
it's just
like a-
reaching straight out of it. There's no creature there.
You said the C word. Okay. That canceled that. All right. let me.
Banish creature or something. Jeez.
I was gonna command it.
Oh.
You could
I'm
banish
going.
him
time.
and let him come back.
I'm just gonna follow suit. I'm just gonna say nothing and reach my hand out to the mirror and cast inflict wounds on it.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, roll for that. Joey, roll for your 4 apes, please.
All right.
Apes together, strong.
Now he polymorphs into an ape.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Big
Makes two-
ape.
Oh, actually, no.
Just
They make 2
The
50
10
attacks,
reach arms just on both mirrors.
so they're
I-
gonna actually run up and just go.
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
let's do
Nice.
this.
I got a nat 1 on my inflict wounds,
Oh my gosh.
so
Okay.
I guess just no effect on magic mirrors.
No effect, but I'm gonna give you something.
Also, do
12
I take
damage.
Yeah.
That's his gift.
Do I take more damage in this time?
Shh, don't ask that.
Yes, you're going to, but
Hopefully I
hey,
don't-
teacher, didn't we have homework yesterday?
Shut up. God.
We have a test today,
Oh.
right?
Oh,
You were gonna give
God.
us a quiz.
At Joey Santora.
Oh. No, I'm pretty sure you didn't say open book.
Yeah.
alright, I sent you a message, Josh.
Okay.
Alright, Joey, did you roll for those?
Yes. I think Josh is handling his own mirror, so 2 apes go to each of the 2 other mirrors and start pounding on it. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, so it's gonna hit.
Yeah.
But
will
as your
roll.
ape like brings its brute force against the mirror,
Mhm.
there's almost like a wave against it. Like it doesn't just smash through it. Like there's something keeping it intact.
All right.
I'm gonna kind of see that River's out of it too.
I mean,
Hold
River is go my monkeys as they jump over him and start trying to smash through these mirrors.
Yes.
I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna kind of look over to River. The mirrors may not be able to be broken outside of inside. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm going to put my hand on the back of Spike's head and instead cast Heroism,
Oh.
which it gives a creature the immunity to being frightened, and it gives him also temporary hit points.
Awesome. Okay, so
What's the temp?
4 temporary hit points.
Okay.
hold on,
Use hit
Ulamak,
points. Yeah.
you're gonna take 6 damage.
Okay.
Barshun, you're going to take 7 damage. And Spike, you're going to take 5 damage.
I picture myself as I'm climbing up this burning tree. I eventually get to a place where I jump off of a branch, and like grapple Tommy out of the tree and onto the ground.
Yeah, but the entire forest,
forest
is
is burning, yeah.
around you. Okay, so to set the scene, you guys just took damage again. The apes are trying to I just picture these things slow-mo smashing against the
Yeah.
mirrors in like the most epic way possible,
Yep.
but having like no effect. Josh said to you, like, this is what I think has to happen. And Josh, as your hand connects with the back of Spike's head and you cast Heroism, Spike, you're just laying on the desert floor dying.
He, at this
Hopeless.
point, in the hopelessness, would have take
yes.
the pistol, and he would have just put it right here.
Yeah. So you're laying there and you're like, all right, this is it. And you feel a drop of water against your head. And you feel another drop, and another drop, and another drop as it begins to rain.
He just throws the gun. I almost did this, but the arms like Even though it's like a desert and it's raining, like I never think about the fact that tears mean so much, but the fact that there's even water coming out of him in this moment is just so important to him. And he's. Do I need to make another wisdom save? Or are you describing him coming out of it?
No, give me another wisdom save, please. With advantage.
I mean, that'll be 17.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with the rain falling, you begin to notice that this isn't real. You know, you know that your brothers aren't dead. You know that you're not still stuck in the desert. Let's pause with you and then go back to outside the mirrors. What are you guys doing?
I'm telling. Well, okay. I want to. First of all, I think one ape on each side tries now to jump into the mirror. Because you said like I think we have to free them from like the inside. So therefore, I wish it worked and a monkey showed up in your dream, but I'm then going to look at the box at the end of the room, right? That was there. And you said there was illusion magic on that as well, if I'm remembering the description. right?
There's illusion magic on each one of the mirrors. At the end of
Okay.
the room is a pedestal with the emerald skull with a like
Got
casing
it.
over it.
Okay. The other two monkeys charge that and go to smash it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, when they get there, it is the same magical barrier that was barring all the doors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they're gonna have this same like smash, and
Yeah.
it doesn't really do anything.
Okay. Well, apparently entropy doesn't work.
Monkey's not strong together.
No,
Monkey's strong,
but
not against wizard.
not against. They're like Superman. Their one weakness is magic.
Freaking pregnant wizard trap. God.
Yeah.
No, they got him.
I'm going to kind of stand about in the center of everybody that's left. Can I tell that what I've did affected Spike in
Yeah.
a positive way?
So as Spike's coming out of it, you can see the grip from the hand start to loosen and like go back into the mirror.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move to the center of the room,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna kind of mutter to myself, "I guess I'll do it tomorrow." And I'm going to slam my staff on the ground and kind of jolt in force and cast Aura of Purity, which essentially does the same thing for our purposes. Anyone within 30 feet of me that's a non-hostile creature
Monkeys.
can't become diseased. As just as the poison damage has advantage on saving throws against effects that cause any of the following conditions: blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned.
Cool. In that case,
I was a
Matt-
good getting pig.
yeah, Matt and Josh roll
Cool.
wisdom saving throws. Oh, actually, no, wait. No. Saving throws are after. Happens first is Matt. While you're writhing on the ground, I think you're like ripping these boils off your body, and you go to like pull bandages off of your hand, and you realize under your hand is your white skin, not the blue vibrant color, and not the boil diseased. But as you start to remove the bandages, you start to see yourself again. And I think you hear someone calling your voice from like within that crowd. So why don't you give me a wisdom saving throw with advantage? Unless you want to add more to that. It's up to you.
Hey, were monkeys slamming on my windows, snatching my people
Oh
up?
yeah.
They were.
Cool.
It's a monkey in the crowd.
All right, then instead of the voice, if it's all right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Live your life.
Cool. Yeah, these bandages get taken off of my hands, and I see my skin for what it was an hour ago.
You're a monkey.
And I'm a monkey, and I hear like this slow-mo thump, 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 and are reminded of a like slow percussive chant, almost like a military march that is meant to bolster spirits when you're marching through the rain or back from a defeat or something of that sort. And I start pounding my fists on the ground along with that.
Deep
And-
deep cut back to session 3. I think it's extremely familiar of the song that Emmett played to fight back this shadow when you regained your consciousness after leveling up.
Oh, that's really good. And cut back to the beginning of this day when I played Counter Charm outside of, or end of last session. I played Counter Charm outside of Michi's thing. So
Yeah, true.
this is helping me to counter charm, and I'm being purity auraed.
I'm
And
still
I'm
listening.
rolling.
I just gotta walk.
A 5 and a 3. What's up with me?
Not
Those
wrong.
are, those are wisdom
Um,
saves if it matters.
so-
to
yeah.
Oh, I am so sorry. I rolled Constitution.
No,
Yeah.
those are wisdom saves. I think you have to re-roll completely.
Cool. Well, there's an
That's
8,
how dice work.
and there's a 15.
Ah, good.
Apes are
Yay.
strong.
Apes are strong together. Yeah,
And a
now.
song comes to mind. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Keeping thinking I'll never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. I grew strong. Never get along until you're back from outer space.
I don't know how that got here. How did this happen?
I'm just thinking about the fact that he's fighting the fear.
Yeah, that's it.
The beat I thought of.
Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's good too. Yeah.
I actually, what came into mind was What Wondrous Love Is This? But
Ooh.
in a version that I'm not able to find with a quick, what wondrous love is this? But the part that was, when I was sinking down,
When I was a young
sinking down,
warthog.
sinking down, when
Well,
I was sinking down,
Very nice.
sinking
Thanks.
down.
Built his aroma
Willamette.
with a certain appeal. He cleared the savannah after every meal. I was sensitive.
You're holding Tommy, who is burning to death, in your arms. And you go to reach to pull on the black leather strap that was given to you by the thing in the dark. The way that purity manifests into your dreamscape. Tommy, with an unreal cool calmness over him, clasps both of his child hands over your wrist so you can't pull on the band. And he looks at you and he says, "You don't need that. You have them." Give me a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Oh god. 12.
Man.
Oof.
Dab.
My crit roll.
Okay.
My crit dice rolled a 7. So
Not fantastic, but what's going to happen is Spike and Barshoon are both released. You
I was-
fall. Go ahead.
I would say if I was released, there would be two things that would have happened. One, I would have immediately drawn my sword and hit the window with some smite and thunderous smite. So that's the first thing I can do, and I can roll for all that. But after taking just a quick rage swing, I would have looked around to see who's still entrapped and moved over in his direction.
Okay.
And so you would now have a +2 to whatever you rolled.
Hold on, because it's all happening at once.
Oh, okay.
Because it's all the same time. Lumak, you take 5 damage.
Yeah.
Spike is released and thunderously smites the window. Barshoon is released.
The site you both come out to is River's monkeys trying to smash their way through things as Matthias casts Purity in the middle of the room to save you guys, and you all see now the last mirror, which is I think one of the center mirrors, and this hand just sucking the life out of Ulamak.
I think the
what do you-
picture you guys see, like in the room, is I am on my knees, kind of.
Well, the only thing they see is this hand. They don't see you. They
Oh,
don't see your vision.
us?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I mentioned that immediately. But
Okay,
go ahead
sorry.
and give me a description. I want to know what it looks like.
Oh, so
I'm there with
if
you.
they
I'm
don't,
Tommy.
I would say you see, like I am. Oh, it's not as cool because if they can't see it, but I was gonna say I'm like on my knees. He's in my lap, and I kind of just like am slumped over him, cradling him in my arms. And
As
it's
the
just,
fire just licks over your body.
and it's just tears and whimpering and anger.
Does the smite work on the window?
Huh?
Mirror.
No.
Okay.
It's
Mirror, sorry.
radiant damage.
Yeah,
and-
yeah, I
and
know.
then also thunder damage.
Well, it does the same thing that your monkeys did. It
Okay.
like it's being
Yeah.
beaten back by some kind of force.
Monkeys? Amogus.
Among Us.
No, that's nothing. If it had worked, I was gonna have the monkeys look at you and be like, "Give me."
It's smite.
Puts arm back in.
You're gonna see the aura of purity.
Yeah.
It's kind of like it's not really big and flashy. It just feels like the room is a perfect temperature. There's little motes just floating
yeah.
aimlessly in the air, and amidst the chaos of the monkeys and you guys come into consciousness, you just see Matthias walking with purpose towards Ulamak, holds out his staff towards the hand, and he's going to let out this opposite hand that's going to grasp along the grasp on the wrist of the spectral hand. He's going to cast Dispel Magic on that.
Cool.
So if it is a third level effect, then it is.
It's immediately
dispelled.
dispelled, and if it's not, then it has to
He
be
has-
rolled full.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
It is not.
Okay.
All right. I will roll a d20 and add 4
Casting.
to that, I think. Let me double check if it's a higher number than that. Plus,
Yeah, should-
it
I
is.
think it's the modifier, right?
Hold on. When you cast a spell, automatically spell is because using DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. For each spell, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. Yeah,
Okay,
plus 4.
yeah.
Okay. Plus 4. So
Its
d20.
DC is 10
Roll.
plus levels of the
Mhm.
spell.
Okay. So that was almost a natural 18, but it will be a 18 total. So a level 8 spell.
Yeah. So the hand releases Ulamak's head, and he falls out of his shadows, and it sinks back into the mirror. And when the last one's released, Ulamak falls out. I believe you just fall to your knees. That's what I would imagine.
I fall in the same position. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing, the spectral image that was walking in the mirrors, is in the very back of the room at the last mirror. And he's looking down at all of you, and he says, "I'm sorry. This one can be tough. Drakthar has determined that only those who are absolutely pure can obtain the Emerald Skull. If it's put into the wrong hands, its damage to this world would be... there wouldn't be much of a world left. There is a light that burns in you I haven't seen in any, not even Drakthar. I believe you are all worthy of the skull." And the dome of barrier like breaks around the skull.
and the shifting mists all kind of die down, and he kind of just fades off into like the darkness of the back mirror.
Still not trusting. I will mage hand. Still not trusting. I will mage hand.
Hold on. Is anybody else hearing beeping? Oh, hey, it's my timer on Google. You all dead.
Oh no.
JK. Whoa, wait.
Did it
You
happen?
beat the last puzzle literally in the last
Oh
seconds. I
my
wasn't even
God.
looking at it.
Dab, dab, dab.
That's insane.
Wow.
Oh my god. It was literally down to the second when he said that. That's when it went off. And I was like, what the heck is my headphone? It's dying.
Oh my
That's
god.
wild.
Wow. That was I got chills. That was cool. Wow.
Good lord.
All right, Joey, go ahead.
It's too close.
Still not trusting this place. I mage hand the emerald skull.
Yeah, it's an emerald skull.
And
It's really
bring it
cool.
over.
It is a skull made of emeralds.
I run over and use second level cure wounds on Little Mock,
I appreciate that.
and you get 10 health.
Cool. I'm still
Nice.
way below half. Yeah, I can't do anything else today. I'm at a third of my health.
I look at Matthias and I say, just save as many as those spells to beat the living crap out of that thing that hit you before.
I think most of us are tapped out.
I could go right now. No, I'm kidding.
Need a quick little breather, and we can be back at it. I think.
The door you came through is the one that opens. There's no further place to go here.
Mhm.
And as you walk towards it, the lock goes, "Oh, hey, you ready for all the traps on the way back down?" Wouldn't that be funny? That's not funny. I'm sorry.
The apes throw their
I'm-
poop at the
That's
door.
what. That's
I'm
what.
so,
What's his name
I'm
does.
so
That's what
bad at
Barshoon
making
does.
jokes. I really want friends. No? Oh, well, okay.
Nope. There are two birds pointed his way from Barshoon.
Ulamog hasn't gotten off the floor yet.
Are you okay?
Who?
Ulamog.
My aura is still up. If that helps your roleplay at all.
Kind of. You see the blankness in his face as he's just sitting there. He's on his knees, grasping his left wrist.
Look, if you saw anything like I saw in there, it was basically attacking what makes you you and making you feel powerless and useless and like a failure. But it was an illusion. It's illusion magic. Meaning it's not real. Meaning whatever like the mirror told you.
Except for what I saw was real. Tommy's dead. Our village is gone. Our home is gone. I've relived that moment too many times this past week. In the past 2 weeks, I know it was an illusion, and I know there's nothing I could have done, and I know that we're here because we've worked together and we've made it, but every time I see it, I'm this much closer to snapping, losing my cool, and doing something I know I'll regret.
Look, don't take this the wrong way, but you are a failure in a lot of respects. Tommy, I guess, is one. Lying to your own brother to make a deal with a literal demon. That's another one. Look, do you know why I haven't left? After you stabbed me in the back, after you lied to my face, again, chose a demon over your own brother. Do you know why I didn't leave? because I knew that you were trying to do what was right. Because that's what you always do. You'll sacrifice yourself, you'll sacrifice your friends, you'll sacrifice your family to do what you think is right. And even though there are consequences to living that way, and even though there are consequences to the things that you have done, there's very little you have to be ashamed of. And that's something I am incredibly jealous of. So if you want to go back to the tavern and sort through your stuff, well, we can go grab the wizard.
If you think there's any way in whatever version of hell you believe in that I'm letting you guys go without me, you're wrong.
Well, we can ask Matthias about which one's real. So
I'm sorry for whatever pain I've caused. And I hope
Yep.
someday I can make it right.
You will. And you are sorry. Want to go?
Yeah. Let's
This door really creeps me out.
get out of here.
All the apes give a thumbs up.
I don't think the door's at this door. I think he went down one, and as Barshoon is trying to leave, he just keeps bothering him floor to floor, door to door. Because he just moves from door to door with him.
Oh my gosh.
But like,
I think
really,
my
have you even listened to Joe Rogan? He has some really great points.
And I was gonna say by the end I learned to tolerate him, but
Ruined it.
probably not.
He tried.
Probably not.
He tried. It's nighttime?
I mean, we
Okay.
went pretty early the day, so I mean, it would be at least the
Yeah.
beginning of nighttime.
I don't
But,
know
like,
how
I just
many.
think
I
based on
think
the
it's the
puzzles.
Because
beginning.
it was timed and there was the
Oh,
travel.
it was
So
it was timed, but I added 15 minutes every time you got through a door.
yeah.
So that's like 2 hours.
So 3 hours
minus
for this whole
15
trip.
minutes.
Yeah,
Plus,
minus what happened
yeah.
this morning with Barshoon and them. So I would say it's the end of afternoon, beginning of night. And I think it's a good spot to call it since me and Jordan and Matt and everybody else have work in the morning and stuff. Except for Josh, look at him, he doesn't have work.
I
Look at
do.
his youth pastor eyes.
He just
I
said
got
he
work.
does.
I don't have work.
Get played.
Hmm.
I'll save my thing for next week.
No, what do you want to say?
No, it's a whole thing.
No, do it.
No.
No, he's in the moment right now.
Mm-hmm.
And the moment's better.
It's not too long. I just want to. If for the next section, just know I said I'm going back to the room to recoup because I'm tapped. You guys do what you need to do. I'll meet up with you later. In that time that they do something next session, he's going to set up the room. He's going to get out some incense candles that he has stored. And he's going to sit like he was taught to reach out to someone or something. He's not quite powerful enough for something that he wants to, but this is the next best thing. He doesn't have his 4th level spell slot right now, which is what he needs. Can I cast a 3rd level spell slot and sacrifice something to try and make this work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
He's going to cast 3rd level spell Spirit Shroud and many different kind of no-faced smoking spirits
Ghosty
circle
boys.
around him and kind of lean over his head as he starts the incantation. And he's going to try to cast divination in the specific direction of Belshalor.
The shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the big bad that
The
we're.
big bad, big bad.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
No, Malathar.
Twister of time.
Yes, Malathar.
Okay. Explain divination to me real quick.
Divination. That's the wrong spell. My thought was Spirit Shroud gives you a boost to damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I was hoping that could give me some sort of boost to this spell to be able to target someone specific, because it says I put out an offering to contact a god or a god's servant. I ask a single question about a goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days, and the DM provides a truthful reply. And the reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. It doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, casting of spells, loss or gain of a companion. That's how it works.
Okay, cool.
So I ask a question, and I get a truthful reply. It's cryptic, maybe not. I don't know.
Okay, what are you asking?
I reach out and try to grasp his essence wherever he is. And I just ask, are you worried about us? Because I hope you are.
How much conversation can you have with divination?
It says that I ask a single question, and the DM offers a truthful reply
Mm-hmm.
with a short phrase, cryptic rhyme, or an omen. I guess. I think
DM's discretion?
my only
Yeah, I
words
think it's
are what
all.
I just
I
said.
think you can only say one thing. I think he can say as
Yeah.
much as he wants.
Sure.
Okay. I also think all the ghosts reply for him at once. So it's like these things are almost like floating around you ununiformed. You know what I mean? Like circling around you. And you ask that question, and when you do, all of them stop. They start moving in a counterclockwise movement and another one in a counterclockwise movement. And almost like just a multitude of voices that sound like one. You hear. Yeah, has to be truthful. Yeah, this chorus of voices just says, "Am I worried about you? You're the only thing I fear, and all your ghosts dissipate."
He sits in silence and smiles.
Cool.
It's a good ending.
That's all.
That's an even better ending.
Yeah. That's great.
Love it.
Oh, my knees.